All right. Well, last time you guys finally arrived at your castle, Kenron Castle. Um, you first decided to sort out the wrecked airship, which should have brought in some people, including Copper, with a special stone that unfortunately was not found on the ship. After a long battle against some foes that you have fought before, some undead nasty stuff, and some new undead nasty stuff, you did come out victorious. Started searching for the ship, devising a plan on what to do next. Unfortunately, your master burglar decided that that was his moment to forget how to be a master burglar, and blew up most of the reward that I had planned for you guys. So such is life. Then devise a plan to send in some undead to Cameron Castle, as you have seen that happen. Just both basically to test, see what would happen, and also to see if you can get some on the inside. You found out that there were some really interesting, nasty creatures waiting in the castle, and that they are now in a very defensive position. You are now standing at the burning wreck, trying to figure out what to do. Are you going to attack? Are you going to wait? Are you, well, kind of up to you guys. One of your teammates, Lona, also found out that there is a sewer tunnel that goes vaguely in that direction. However, she didn't go very far, so it's at this moment unclear whether it might go all the way to the castle. That might be a little bit elaborate for such a system, but it's possible that you could at least get closer. But that's pretty much what you have at this moment. So,
okay.
What are you going to do?
We're going down the sewer.
No, of course.
We're going down the sewer, I think, right?
I mean, I think it would be better to send the Raven down.
I saw this darkness. That
great idea.
Can the Raven look through the darkness? I couldn't.
It could fly through the darkness. No.
I'll send my Raven in the direction of the well.
Well, I think we're at the well. That's how I imagine this.
I send it down the well.
Okay. Like, where's the well? Is it
It's up here. Somewhere.
Like here?
Yeah, there somewhere.
Okay. I'll just move my character there.
You guys up to the well?
Yeah. He's sending the Raven down.
Okay. Raven fly down. And, as it comes down to the bottom, you could go right or it can go left.
Send to the direction of the castle, which I think is left, if I remember correctly.
No, it was a dead end.
What say was the darkness?
It was to the right.
No, there's no darkness. Other than being in a sewer without any light, but...
Oh,
but I thought this is the direction of the castle, isn't it this way?
Yeah, but it was when I went down to the left, it went on, but it stopped.
When you went on to the right.
Yeah, and I went to because you said it was blocked.
To the east, it was blocked. To the west, left, that was not blocked.
Okay.
Yeah, and that was dark. Yeah.
Go into the direction of the supposedly magical darkness.
Okay. Flies down about 40, 50 feet or so. Before there's like a little turn, and then another straight turn towards the west. As of this moment, there's no darkness more than usual. Roll me a perception check for your buddy.
Oh.
Okay. There is in that particular corner where it kind of like makes a cut. There are there is some kind of like a sticky, slimy substance on the walls.
Can it go and like inspect it, see if it can find out what it is? Or is that really all the information I can get?
I don't know. Can you touch through your familiar?
The familiar can touch things and maybe it can communicate back. I have its senses. I can place my senses in it, so.
Sure. You want to touch the slime?
No, just come like a bit closer, see if I can inspect it a bit better.
Okay. After expecting it better, it's definitely some kind of very dark,
Slimy.
almost pitch black, slimy substance.
Uh-oh, we know this. Do you communicate this to us while we,
Yeah, I'll
Or do you
say it
just-
out loud. I'll mention the time.
Okay. I take out the black tar of death that we had, collected from Onyx's booty. And then afterwards from, our wonderful advisor. And I, like, show it to you and ask, does it look like this?
Yeah, I'll put it into handheld sensors. And I'm assuming it looks like that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Are all of the walls and the floor and everything covered with it?
No, it seems like it's in that particular corner at least. Like something trying to squeeze through but being too big, perhaps.
Oh, like something walked through the area and left something behind.
When I was down there, I got the feeling it could be one of those oozes that we fought in the city.
Okay. Well, fighting down there would be a little complicated. Could we be in a line? Or how wide is the section?
Not that wide. When you're down there in the sewer, like two small people can maybe stand side to side, but two normal-sized human beings would have issues standing side by side. They would have to be kind of crouching in an awkward position.
So
Yeah.
we all stand behind Onyx, who's tanking, and fire from behind him. Perfect plan.
Well, if we fire from behind him, we'll have Onyx in front of us.
Yeah, we'll fire over him. He's small.
I can take it down.
Short.
I can just squat.
Yeah.
Just combat shot.
Yeah, we can. I think we should try to get closer to the castle like this. The alternative is that they lock down. So the alternative is we get closer. We sneak in through the walls with what Lona suggested. The stone shape. But we don't know yet how close this tunnel is gonna get us to the castle. It could be that it gets us.
I can just send my Raven in further.
Okay. Yeah. Try to send it as far as possible.
I'll continue the journey with the Raven.
Just be a little
Alright.
careful that you don't fly into a slime block.
Yeah,
That
I'll.
would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Can you
Brr.
put the map on? Since he's looking through the Raven. He can just
There's
move the Raven.
no sewer map.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, you can continue down if you so wish.
I do wish.
Okay.
You do wish.
You get about maybe 100 feet or so in a straight line until there is a kind of sudden drop, not vertical, but at a kind of steep angle down for about at least 50 feet. With the rain going on right now, you can also, with this 16 roll, you can see there's like some water that is traveling down in that direction.
Is there like enough space to fly down, or?
There's enough space for him, he's not that big.
Well, flying takes space, so I was like, maybe it's not. Yeah.
Okay. How long can the creature see?
It says 120 feet dark vision.
Okay.
It says
let's
see through magical darkness.
Okay. Roll me another perception.
Convenient. Come on.
Hey.
Okay. It can see about 30 feet down. And then it has trouble seeing through it. It's like sometimes there's a little glimpse where you can see a little bit longer, but there's something blocking.
You can see through magical darkness, right?
Guess it's not magical darkness then.
So,
Okay.
oosh, that's just in a way.
However, with a natural 20, it can see that as it stands there trying to look, its vision goes from being able to see 30 feet to 25, 20,
Yeah, I'll call it back.
15. Okay.
Get closer. Inspect it.
Go touch it.
Huh.
That's inconvenient.
Wait. Something is coming towards it? Can you lure it up the well? If we fight it out here, that would be very convenient.
I could try.
Yeah, we can get ready. I don't.
Is it,
if it's
as you're kind of like looking around and you're now like you're a little bit away from the top, so you can't really see the other creature, which is still down on the incline. And so kind of like turn around and begin moving a little bit towards the well. Its vision is blocked once again, about 70 feet ahead. It should be able to see at least 100, but about 70 feet it stops.
Oh, so from both sides, there's a.
Yeah, there's multiple.
Oh
Oh,
no.
lovely.
You can you pop it out of existence?
Yeah, I'll just pop it out of existence and pop it
Well-
back on my shoulder.
All right, back on your shoulder, your vision's gone down there.
Did you see what those? Was it a creature or what
No,
was it?
I think Lona's right in that there's a bunch of oozes down there.
Sounds like fun.
Okay. Well, do we want to fight them or not?
Well, the question is.
Energy. How
Yeah.
dark is it around the fortress, like the not immediate vicinity?
How I ask how dark it is around the fortress?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Like
we
if you
like
would go-
snuck up to it, basically.
It's like, I mean, we're in the middle. You're in the middle of the night. In terms of having it more dark, I guess you're in luck since it's heavily crowded with clouds and raining, so visibility would be fairly poor, honestly. Standing up there with torches and stuff like that on the walls for a human at least would make it probably even worse. You probably wouldn't have that good of a vision until you were very close. But if there's creatures who might have, extended vision like yourself in your group, then it might be easier. However, nonetheless, the overall darkness and the rain will still limit visibility at this point.
How high are the walls?
The walls, that would be pretty tall. No, it's probably done somewhere. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
The walls on Kenran Castle would be around 3.5, maybe in some places about up to 4 meters.
Okay, so 10 to 15 feet.
That's about right. Yeah,
Yep.
around 12, 13 feet.
Okay. So if I was a giant ape, it would be pretty easy to get on top.
Yeah, you would
And
probably also
I
be
would
pretty easy
probably
to
be
spot
able
it,
to
but yeah.
lift, and also like lift them up. Yeah, that's fair. Yes.
Well, I'll tell you, so how tall is the monkey boy?
He's a large creature, which is like a. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, that was an
Okay,
interesting
it's-
conversation.
I'm back. He's
How you doing?
15 foot by 15 foot, in a like square thingy, right? So I'm assuming if he like lifts his arm, it should be pretty easy. It's like if
See what the
I
rulebook
have
says,
to
large-
scale a 5-foot wall.
Large creature height. Easy peasy.
I believe.
Sorry,
it's
he's
like
a huge. He's a
Between
huge beast.
between 8 to 16 feet.
Huge.
All right.
Huge. He's huge. He's
You're
not
hu-
large. He's huge.
You're huge.
I am.
So a huge creature is
16 to 32 feet. I think I'll be fine.
roll me a
Oh
roll me
no.
1d20.
Oh no.
Okay. So your monkey boy are typically in the middle ground his height potential. So you're about
24.
23. Be a dick.
Bitch, I'm above average. Okay. Yeah, so it wouldn't be a problem. Okay. Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to launch a full assault? Do we want to go sneaky? Should I just drop a meteor on it? That's probably not a good idea.
No, we wanna be.
I mean,
I think we wanna be sneaky. We wanna keep the castle intact as much as possible, right? So we want to have the upper hand.
Well, yeah, of course we do. Can you? No, you can't, because then we're gonna see all of this shit. I want a castle layout in my, because we have the map of the castle, right? Correct.
Yeah.
Can you put the castle map on in a grayed out form where there's no enemies that we can see?
No.
Is that a possibility of a possible thing that you could do?
Also no.
Okay.
Let's see here. There we go.
Perfect. Right. So, like, I take out the map. I think we would go below the ship again for this, because I don't want to take out the map in the rain. And we've kind of decided what we might not go down the well. So I would go down back to the ship and then say, okay, well, we're coming from this side energy, right? Like south, east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay. And when the crow was flying above, Raven.
The raven, yes.
The raven was
Nope.
flying above. He saw guards here. and I'm assuming here.
Yeah, they were also heavily fortifying the outer defenses
So
since
there's probably more now.
likely, yes.
And they're probably on watch. Okay. My issue is, I think, let's say we do make it through the well. I think they're gonna spot us fairly fast, even if we pop out of the well.
We'll also be
It's
surrounded by
not-
them.
Yeah, it's
Having
not
a lower
that big of
count.
it's not that big of a castle, if we're honest. I'm not sure how good. And like, if it was only you, Arendriel, or only me and you, like 2 people, maybe 2 of us could hide efficiently. And if you and Onyx go in, you can sneakily go around and assassinate some people. But if it's all of us, we won't be sneaky. Not
But
in a castle like this.
you said it yourself. It's not a big castle, so
Huh?
what? You said it yourself. It's not a big castle. So if we have 2 sneaky people going up, the rest can lay down and wait for your signal to us to come up, the rest of us, so we can, go in from there.
I might just be able to get us all in a bit closer with the help of some more advanced darkness.
And what does
That
that
would
mean?
probably be very obvious.
Well, I could scout out where there's mostly humans who are on the lookout, so they can't really see anyway.
Well, in that case, you wouldn't need
Might
the
as
magical
well,
darkness.
You were specifically told that you did see more than just normal humans on the walls. Putting it out there, at least one highly skilled magic user and a other creature
What was the other creature?
that was shown to you. I even give you a picture.
Yeah,
Yeah, be
it's not
dead.
nice.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
The
You
three-headed
gave us a
guy.
picture. I thought that was the mage.
Yeah, but
No.
he
That
was.
you were talking about.
There was a guy
I
that.
thought that
with
was the magic
three-
user.
Hmm.
Oh, so that wasn't the one who just killed all the skeletons that we sent? I thought that was the guy that did that.
No,
was there-
the other guy, which after a descriptive, we were told that Lona recognized it as a abjurer.
Okay.
Someone who are extremely capable in magic and
Bless me.
are usually hired out to highest bidders. It's not unusual that they're hired by kings and stuff like that to protect them, or by someone with enough wealth.
Okay. Okay. Well, I could fly. Onyx can fly. What about you 3? Can you fly? You can fly in the dark, right? So
I can.
you could fly.
Yeah.
Linnea?
No.
Okay.
Why do I need flight?
Well, I've seen
Why?
you fly after you like thunderbolt or
Yeah,
lightning.
if
struck,
I use
like, people, so maybe you can
Thunderbolt,
fly.
I have the ability to float 10 feet up.
Yes, so when you guys are about
So-
100 feet away, she can use Thunderclap and then float. But also alert every single person in a 400 yard.
I mean,
Shall I just
Okay.
knock at the
just,
gate?
just some lightning.
You can try and time it
what
to
about
the
you?
lightning currently going on.
What about you, Erendriel?
No, I cannot fly.
Okay. I think if we were to, let's say we could all fly, just for the sake of this, if we were to, God damn it, and I'm back. I think
Are you?
no. No. Now I'm back. I think the best way would be to get up here on the absolute top. If we're up here, the only way at least those skeleton would be able to reach us is come through this little hole. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I hate my internet!
You're fine.
Yeah, again, for a little bit. We'll see how long. So yeah, if we're up here, we would have hopefully cover from these ballistas. At least this one, because I don't think it can aim that high. And if it does, well, if we lie flat on the ground, it's going to be very hard to hit us. We can probably use these two ballistas. And any melee enemies would have to come through here. The issue is, of course, that if the magical user who is here or whatever, wherever he might be, fireballs the top of this tower, we're all gonna get hit. And I don't even know what kind of other spells he has that can affect us up there. So, but I think that's gonna be an issue wherever we are. And it would be best if we don't have to worry about that and a bunch of skeletons attacking us at the same time. So it seems to me like this might be the best way to get into the castle.
What I can do, for the ones that can't fly, at least, I have an ability that can float you up, and I can set you down. If you want that.
Oh, you mean like levitate?
Levitate.
No. A little bit more powerful than that, because I can also just use one of those ballistas, float it up, and then throw it at something.
Oh. Well, how is it a spell or?
Yeah, just telekinesis if you
Yeah.
want it in.
I think you should save those spells for the fight. Especially
It has a 10-minute.
What I think could work is I can cast levitate once a day with the mandolin. It's basically for free, so we might as well use it.
Sure.
If I cast this on Arendriel, both Arendriel and Lona could fly above the castle into the air. Onyx could follow them. And Lona, you wouldn't have to carry Arendriel's weight because he's levitating, but you can push him through the air because you're flying. The issue is, of course, there's going to be a bunch of enemies up here. So if you land, you have to get it done real quick. After that's done, I know that I can fly up, but you still couldn't, Linnea, right? And you don't have you don't have levitate, which is a second level spell that's a lot less energy.
I could levitate him.
Yeah, but you would need to be close to him. To her. Fuck.
It's an annoyance.
Yeah, it happens. You would need to be close to her. What we can try is me, Lona, and Arendriel. We all get close to the castle. I cast levitate on Arendriel. Me, Lona, and Arendriel fly over here. You cast levitate on Linnea. You take Linnea and fly up here. And then we come down from the top. I'm assuming that's where they won't look. Hopefully. So we could even start flying up from over here. Maybe 1,000 feet into the air. Go over there. And then come back down. what's important to note is that levitate lasts for 10 minutes. So we would need to keep that in mind.
So, is it possible to get Linnea up on this? Maybe no. Never
No, we
mind.
need to get up on the top, the absolute top.
Yeah, that's true.
If you guys could just fly in, I could teleport Linnea onto the top.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, right. You have one use of that. I think that's the best way
That's
to do
brilliant.
this. Actually,
Yeah.
it's a great idea. Okay, I think that sounds great. Let's do that. You and Linnea stay a little bit back.
Yeah.
What I would like to do is, when we come from the top, I'm gonna be concentrating on fly, so I can't really cast spells. But what I would like to do is cast Hypnotic Pattern as soon as possible, which means that the entire top of this tower hopefully gets hit with the spell. That would at least make clearing the top much easier if there's a lot of people up there. It would also mean that I fall out of the sky. So maybe I should do it when I'm on the ground. But we'll think about that. Alternatively, I guess we just say what will be mind linked. I'll cast a spell in a second. Alternatively, we just say now we drop out of the sky, you guys teleport in, and we just attack all at once. And when that's done, I think we gotta get rid of that 3 skull face dude.
Or you can just, pretend he's not there. Maybe he'll do the same.
No.
You could try. Yes, it's a plan.
You saw another mage aside from him too?
Yes, there was a more protection-based wizard.
I see. But he seemed like, Lona, you said like hired for gold.
They usually are, but
In
who
that
knows
case,
what allegiance he had? I don't know.
If there's mercenaries there, I don't think they're willing to die for it. If there's skeletons, I think they're willing to die for it. But mercenaries, maybe not so much. So, if the battle turns, I think someone like him might be more likely to run away.
But also good to know that even if you're a mercenary, depending on who is hiring you, if you have fear for that person, maybe for your life, then maybe they are willing to try to sacrifice themselves, because if they don't, they're gonna get killed either way. And they are driven not only by money, but also by fear.
Well, I wouldn't kill him if he decides to help us.
No, you wouldn't, but maybe his initial no.
I might need to be convincing if it comes up to
yeah.
that. Okay.
I mean, what we do right now is just speculating, so what we can do is try to find out.
Okay. Energy, does it seem reasonable that we would have good cover from these ballistas if we're up here? Because like there's this wall basically protecting from
basically having cover from the cancellations.
And
if you are a giant ape, no.
If I'm not a giant ape, alone.
If you're not a giant ape and you specifically lay down behind a wall, you would have somewhat reasonable protection. These are fairly big ballistas.
Oh, so it's
a well-aimed shot might do the trick.
Yeah.
But anyway, it would still provide a shit ton of more protection than just standing with your arms flapping around, standing
Like
up.
up here or like here, of course.
Yeah, that would probably be a really bad idea.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
Just, putting it out there, probably a really bad
just
idea.
like here, that might
It's a
already be
really
bad.
fucking bad idea, guys.
Okay. Okay. You can teleport pretty far. What is it? 500 feet?
Yes.
Dimension door? Okay. So you could
So I might be able
teleport
to do
from
it from
here.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. We can talk over any distance as soon as I cast a spell. I can fly for 1 hour, so I'm good. How long can you fly, Onyx, and how long can you fly, Lona?
I can fly 4 hours.
And I can
That's
fly
even
as
better.
long as there's some dim light.
You know what? It's getting more... Okay, great. So I guess what we're gonna do is I'm gonna cast a spell. We start communicating telepathically. We go straight up into the air. Maybe not here where the light sources are. Maybe a little bit to the left or to the right. Then we go straight up in the air. Just maybe 1,000 feet, something like that. I can go 60 feet every 6 seconds, so we should be fine.
And then you can still
I'm
dash
not that
theoretically.
fast.
Well, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll have enough time. That's what I'm getting at. So we'll go something like 1,000 feet into the air, maybe 1,500, go above the castle and slowly come down. And then we'll tell you guys exactly when to go. Are you sure you can teleport where you need to go? Because you saw it with the Raven.
I saw it with the Raven. I think I should be able to get there. I'll keep an eye out with the Raven.
Teleport. It's in range. You arrive exactly at the spot desired. It can be a place you see, you can visualize, or you can describe by stating distance and direction. Yeah, it should be pretty reasonable that you arrive there. Like, you've basically seen the spot. Okay. Cool, let's do that. Any other ideas?
I think we are covered for now, don't you think?
All right.
I think it will go awful regardless.
That's the most realistic view of this, yes.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. All right. In that case, everyone has a short rest taken officially. All the stats are reset that need to be reset.
Probably be nice to have a long rest, right?
I have everything. I don't need it.
I'm fine.
Whatever you say. You guys waiting for me? No, you got nothing. It's your plan.
Yeah, we're going to the castle.
Yeah, but
No,
I
I think
somebody
Gecko
is
just
frozen.
struggling, yeah.
Alright. Nothing changes.
Same old Gecko.
Everything happens.
Happens. Everything will happen once we're at the castle.
All right, I am back. Are we ready?
Are you?
Yeah. I
I
think
don't
we are.
know. Are you?
I think I'm ready. Yeah. I was born ready.
Uh-huh.
So we would walk like 50 feet away from the ship just to not have light sources affect us. And go and I cast flight on myself. Onyx has boots. Lona can just do whatever she wants because she's a Twilight Cleric.
What we can do to make it even easier for us, maybe, is that I believe that Onyx picked up some explosives. Maybe we could detonate some on the northern side of the castle to draw the attention over there.
Or you
Well,
could
we
just
sneak
pop them
up.
on them.
I'm not sure I want to like blow up the castle unless it's
Yeah.
required. As
Yeah.
soon as we're down, I think they're gonna know. I don't think we can hide fighting on the top of the castle. That's what I'm saying. And I don't think we should waste resources that we can launch at the fucking three-headed dude. That's my thought, at least. Makes sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. I was just worried that they are on high alert, and if they see us coming on the walls, we probably won't make it to the top if they hit us with shit. So
How high can ballistas aim energy? What angle?
Depends on a lot of factors.
Yeah, that depends on a lot of things. The thing is that they're at their discretion right now from where they're standing. They are, especially the lowest one would be at the start of the a wall. So that would be like 14, 15 feet up. The highest one would be further up to almost 20 feet in the middle side of the castle. And clocked all the way back, they can have a pretty steep, high angle.
I mean, these ballistas, for example, these two, I'm not really worried about them being able to hit us because the angle would almost be 90 degrees that they need to shoot at. But these ones down here, they can probably hit us because they can probably shoot like this, which is good enough. And then this
Depends
one
on where you're
might.
coming from and where you're spotted.
Well, the idea is that we. Oh yeah, where we're spotted, of course. But the idea is that we like go invisible. Go into flight mode, go up 1,000 feet or 1,500 feet, which is definitely out of range, and then fly like this up above this place, and then come down in the center here. I think you're the only one that can see this right now because of the drawing, and I think you have to delete it because I can't see. Well, I can do this. Never mind, I can't delete it. So that's the idea, that we go and come down straight from the top, because I'm assuming most of the people will look down and will look straight. They won't look up.
People tend to not look up.
Yeah, they might look up. Some of them might look up, but people tend to not look up. Though this is D&D, and
Maybe people are intelligent here, but
people can fly in this world, so I think it would be reasonable that they look up as well. Just they tend not to, is my assumption.
I could also have my dog around, distract them.
Right, your dog can't come with us anyways, right?
Yep.
That's a good
He's
point.
useless once again.
Can you command him from any distance?
No.
Oh, well, that would make this much more complicated. I guess you can just tell him to go to the gates and start barking.
Could do that. Yeah.
Just tell him to do it in like 10 minutes. So
I'm sure he has a great perception of time.
well,
and you just say like,
I don't know, can you set a timer that ticks down? Is there like an
No, I don't think I can.
can you build one?
yeah, just build on real quick, you know.
Well, every time.
Could you
well-
build one? We're in the middle of
Alright,
it.
well,
No, can we just build a
it's okay.
timer real quick? Oh,
All right. Well, it's fine. Just
they're amazing. Oh,
I don't know. Just
ah.
let him stay here. Chill. How close does he need to be to you?
Yes, you hear me.
Oh, what if you levitate him and then you drop him?
I can't. You have to levitate a creature, I'm pretty sure.
No, you
Yep.
can levitate objects, I believe.
It's
Objects
also
to
not an
500
object.
pounds.
I mean, if not,
True.
Linnea said she had telekinesis.
I believe that there's a weight limit as well.
Like 500 pounds.
500
Yeah,
pounds.
it's 500 pounds.
He
So
is more than 500 pounds.
I think it says.
He's
I
a
don't
thick
know.
boy.
Depends on how much it says on the card. But
It
he's a heavy
also,
motherfucker.
but like earlier on we established he would be like slightly heavier than Onyx was. So it would still be like below 500, but like it would be close.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at some point we established that he wouldn't be above 500 because I think you have done this before.
Oh yeah,
No,
I think we
I
lifted him
levitated-
up somewhere.
No, I levitated myself to be a balloon.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I believe I somewhere wrote in my notes that we established that he would at least be below 500.
Or some. Okay.
Could look back, I'm not sure.
Well,
You could just rip off a little bit of his armor to make 100.
well,
And
what
for
you
the
could
zip of a
do
leg.
is you could levitate him.
Yeah, precisely.
You could levitate him, which gives us a time frame of 10 minutes to get to the castle. And then you can fly right above the mage and then drop him.
And oh yes.
Or above a ballista and then drop him. The issue with the ballista is that we would have to repair it afterwards if we take the castle, but you know, shit's
Poor
We're gonna have to
mage.
repair things anyway.
Poor mage.
if you do it above the mage and he's like walking around, that would be very tricky and probably a bad idea. But if you do it above the ballista's probably kind of fucked. Because I don't think they're gonna move the ballista in time.
Also, keep in mind that if he is spotted, this big ass dog floating through the air.
Well, we're like 1,000 feet up at that point, so let's.
I still, you're gonna levitate him up to 1,000 feet because it doesn't say on levitate how fast you can move something up and down. Like you're gonna spend a long time getting him up there then.
No. Levitate is just he weighs
Only
nothing,
once.
and then you can push him around. Right, that's the plan. If we have if we have
God.
10
Right.
minutes.
So
10 minutes are 600 seconds.
right. So he levitate. I mean, he can't push himself anywhere. So someone will have to drag him in flying.
Yeah.
Which means you have half your flying speed.
I'm not
If
sure
me,
about the
Onyx,
dog's
and-
plan, to be honest.
Well, never mind. Maybe not.
I mean, you
Well-
can get up there. I'm just saying that you have
What's your flying speed,
tight
Onyx?
window.
What's your
25.
flying? Huh?
25.
25. 45.
25.
25. Okay,
Well, he
I
can't
have
dash.
60. I have 60. If I dash, I can push your dog 60 feet. And if we have 10 minutes, 600 seconds, that gives
I already
us
calculated it's for me it takes 4 minutes to get to 1,000.
to 1,000 feet up.
Yes. 4 minutes.
Okay.
And you will have to reach to the next.
1,000 feet up, 500
floor.
feet to the castle, or something like that, and then 1,000 feet down. You would about take 10 minutes.
I mean, yeah,
No,
you're gonna be right on the.
We'll
I
be
mean,
right on the spot.
If you're trying to hit him and he then moves around at the last second,
But
you're
I
like,
can,
ah, shit.
I'm twice as fast as you, so I'll make it there within 5 minutes, and I can already line up the dog above the ballista a little bit at least. And Lona, how fast can you fly?
Same as my walking speed, so 30.
Okay, if you dash, you're also at 60, which means that you'll be as fast as me, and you can help me line up the dog. And then we could technically drop him from like 1,000 feet. But if we do that, they'll look up. I'm pretty sure they'll look up. The only other thing I can think of is to line him up perfectly. If we don't push him around anymore, he's not going anywhere. He's just staying where he is. Right? That's how the spell works.
Yes.
Or would it?
I mean, depends on how strong the wind is, I suppose.
And I guess that's true. And then we just go down, and then you stop concentrating, and then he drops. That's the only other thing I can think of. Which all seems very complicated to just to destroy a ballista that we might need to repair later. But I'm
As I said, I'm not sure about the dog plan.
all right.
I like the idea of throwing it on someone else, though.
Somewhere else.
To drop the dog on someone, like the mage. It's unlikely to work, but if it works.
Oh yeah, we can try it. The only issue is, as soon as we drop the dog, they'll look up. So we probably want to drop it after we come down. Because if we fuck up, they'll shoot all of the ballistas at us that they can, and all of the arrows that they can. I
Yeah.
prefer if we're on
We should
top of
set
this
up
thing
it
when they
as a
start
trap
shooting.
then.
There isn't a lot of time to do this as a trap. Man. All right. Let's vote. Who wants to do the dog plan?
I do.
I do a little
It'd
bit.
be pretty great if it works.
Yeah, I
Think
kind of
it's-
like
it's
it as
gonna-
well, but we should not drop him before
We shouldn't drop him.
No, we should just
We could
place
also
him in
just
the
take
air.
him. We could also just take him down. We could also do that. I didn't even consider that, but that's a possibility.
Dat is wel eens. Window.
You create D&D story if you just
We
just
could
drop
also
a 500-pound dog on someone.
we could also
Yeah.
see if there's a bunch of skeletons up here, and then we'll just drop them on someone up here. Like when we're 100 feet above them, or something. Then it's a lot less time stress. Or we can like go for this ballista or something. That's a lot closer.
Can we have that plan in mind and then go close to the castle so we can actually see where people
No,
are?
we can't. We literally can't because we're gonna have a dog that's gonna drop in 10 minutes. It's a time bomb. It's gonna drop.
Yeah, but
we have one levitate spell.
Hey, yeah, we
I
don't
mean, I
need
can
to-
recast it.
Alright, you can delay the time bomb.
Hey, did you already cast a levitate?
No. But
No,
I'm
then
saying
it's fine.
if we start flying, he's gonna have to cast the spell.
But listen, we can walk closer to the castle. We don't need to start flying right now, right?
No, I think we should start flying from here. I don't think we should get that much closer.
Okay.
I think most of the time is gonna be going really high up. Because it's only like 400 feet there. If we walk 200 feet, it's not gonna make that much of a difference.
Well, let's going then.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take the dog. You're gonna levitate it. We'll try to drop it on someone. Preferably after we're down. So they don't look up. Or we'll go down immediately after really fast.
Yes.
Okay, good plan.
Couldn't you levitate it if you augmented in one time?
If I levitate him,
You
and
need
it's
concentration on both fly
fly,
and levitate, so
Oh yeah.
and then I'll drop.
Will bad fly.
And if I drop, I have the token. But if I have the token and I'm at 1,000 feet, and I drop at 30 feet, it's gonna take a while until I'm down there to help you guys, which would be very unfortunate. So it would be best if I don't do that.
I forgot that you had to cast fly to fly.
Yeah. So maybe. Can you give me one of your boots? We have
I
one
don't
boot
think that's how it
each.
works.
Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah. All right. Let's go then. I'm gonna cast ritual cast. Rarest telepathic bond. Takes 10 minutes, so they have 10 minutes more to prepare. And then we walk.
I'll keep a lookout in the meantime.
Let's walk like 50 feet towards the castle to get away from the lights. And then
What if we strap the explosives on the dog?
oh my god.
The plan was not to damage the castle too much.
You're gonna
Um,
drop a 500-pound dog on the castle.
On supposedly someone.
Well, the plan is to drop the dog on someone who's in the castle.
Could be in the
Yeah.
courtyard.
Okay, so you're gonna plant explosives on your dog?
Oh god,
No,
not yet.
it
Boring.
doesn't seem like Alexander agreed with the plan and he has
I
explosives.
mean, I don't want to blow up the castle. I really don't. I do have some explosive cannonballs that we could drop from the top, but I don't think it's a good idea. Well, wait, okay. Last thing I can think of. All three of us take a cannonball, and Lona goes above this ballista, I go above this ballista, you go above this ballista, and we destroy those three ballistas with a cannonball. Well, hopefully, it's one cannonball. It might not do enough damage, but that's the last thing that I can think of. And then we go down.
Do we really want to destroy the ballistas? Remember, ballistas is very bad firing at close range. If we are close to the ballistas, they won't be able to aim and do proper damage with them. They won't even be able to hit us when we are close up.
Well, the idea is that we're up here, so I think they'll all have like kind of good ways to see us. Maybe not if we stand in the center, but we're on the side
No.
here, they'll be able to shoot at us.
Yeah, but the thing is that if we destroy the only defense that we have at the castle, I mean,
Oh yeah, we'd have to repair them afterwards.
Yeah, and how good are you, Alexander, at repairing ballistas?
I mean, I did
I'm
before.
absolutely terrible at it, but I know that Onyx has done it on his ship before.
Okay.
Also depends on how damaged the ballistas are. So, we're just putting it out there. That's, I guess, the last thing that we can think of. Do we want to get rid of some of the ballistas, or not?
No, I think we're fine.
No.
In that case, let's just go up here. You want to take the dog?
Yes, I'll take the
Okay.
dog.
We'll take the dog. You can drop it on someone, but drop it on someone. Best case scenario, if we're close enough to get to the top and start fighting the enemies up there. And Rendriel, I'll basically say now, and
Yeah,
then
just
you
give a
guys
sign
go
and
there.
we'll be there.
Yeah, and hopefully you don't teleport under the dog.
That would be unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. It would also be very
God.
funny.
I don't think I'd agree with that being funny.
Okay. Well, let's maybe agree, Onyx, that you don't drop the dog in this area up here. Then maybe that's a good
No,
idea.
I'll line it up in front of the stairs.
Okay. Well,
For when
Yeah,
they come
well-
up.
if there's a, oh, what do you mean, like here?
Yeah, like
Or-
there or
You can domino them.
like here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Make sure you don't try to hit this ballista. Like if the wind pushes him a little bit or something, or your aim is off. If you destroy this ballista, we might be able to use this for our own, well, help. Right? That's the plan.
Mhm.
So maybe just go for this area up here, or like down here or something.
I'll see what I go with and I'm up there.
Okay. Rarest telepathic blonde. I cast it. 10 minutes. Now, then we walk 50 feet towards the castle into the darkness of the night. And I cast fly on myself. Onyx and Lona just start flying. And we go up into the air. What do we say? 1,000 feet?
I would say 1,000 is a bit excessive.
600 feet?
Yeah, that sounds more reasonable.
Okay, we go up 600 feet into the air. I push the dog. We all dash. So, Onyx, you can move at 50 feet if you're dashing, right?
Yes.
So, for 600 feet, that takes you a minute and 2 rounds. So, 12 seconds. At 50 feet around. 600 feet, yeah. Lona, you move at 60 feet. I move at 60 feet because I'm dashing. But I have the dog, which is half speed. 60 feet. So after a little bit more than 1 minute, we'd be at 600 feet. Then we'd go straight above.
Keep in mind, little flaw in the plan.
Okay.
As you're flying that high up, in the middle of the night,
Mhm.
with rain, which I repeatedly said, lowered visibility, you cannot see any distinct details. You can see torches
How low are the
somewhat
clouds?
around in some caves, but you want to be above the clouds because then you can't see anything.
No. I'm wondering how high the clouds are. We're not in the clouds, you're saying. It's
Higher than
just the-
600 feet.
Yeah, okay, right, okay.
Yes,
I know.
But right now you're looking down
Mhm.
in rain, and you're trying to find,
First of all, where the castle is. That's
right.
step
You
number
would
one.
be able to somewhat see the castle, but as I said, there's you at that height you cannot see any distinct details whatsoever.
Can't
None.
we see the torches that was up on the wall here?
You
There's
can see
torches everywhere.
you're 600 feet up, and there's
Yeah.
torches all the way around. You can see a
Yeah.
big
Light.
pyre,
Yeah.
and that's it. And then
Yeah.
you can hope that you might hit that exact one.
No, we want to go down first.
Yeah, they just want to
Okay.
go up
We're
to
going down.
not be seen, approach,
we're going
and then
up
go
to
down.
not
a
be
little bit.
seen.
I was hoping you were gonna drop the dog from up
No,
there.
not
just
from
like,
here.
Let's hope for the
Well,
best.
let's see who he's gonna hit.
Right through the
Energy
well.
just rolls. No, so basically we want to approach from the top, and then well, since I have the dog, I guess, but we have like it's gonna take us like a minute to get above the castle-ish area. I just hand you the dog, Onyx, and then you can drop him wherever you want to. And then we'd slowly come down. And as we come down, I want to at least come down in this area here. Like, I want to aim that... Maybe I realize in the beginning, oh, I'm over here, and then I'll slowly start moving in this direction. So I want to be above this area up here. And then I'll stop around... Am I back? I think I'm back. I'll stop around 100 feet away from the castle for the others to catch up.
What is your dog?
300.
Yours are, yes.
Yeah,
Not
but
his.
I since we're going into this, I'm sharing mine with them.
Okay.
Did you do
With
that yet?
them,
Sven?
how many are you sharing it with?
All of them before we fly up.
Okay, remember to say that next time, but fair enough. You're already in the air and you're above the castle, but it's fine. So you have extended dark vision. You're back there.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, I think it's back. Let's see for my dark vision is 60 feet.
But you have 300, but because I shared it with.
Oh, you
everyone.
shared it with all of us?
Yeah,
Okay.
before we went up.
Okay, then I have 300. Then I'd stop at like 200 feet, if I can.
Okay.
If that.
Probably better for you to stop at like 150 feet due to it being limited. I mean, half your vision is limited.
I'd be very. I would start stealthing if I get within like 300 feet. So I would be a lot more
Okay,
careful at that point.
so the people who are flying in, which is currently only you two and a dog.
Not Lona.
Three people
Lona
flying.
too. Lona as well.
3 people
Mhm.
and a dog flying in. You're 150 feet above.
Okay.
I need you to roll stealth checks. You have advantage because it is heavy rain and it's darkness.
I do have disadvantage.
You do. So straight
Good.
throw, which
Yeah.
is better than anything
Yeah.
else.
One of us is gonna drop something.
That's-
just gonna be
boy.
hilarious.
Do you
What
want me
did
to
you
roll
roll?
the block as well?
Public, motherfucker.
You did roll
I,
public.
I did roll a public.
What? Is my internet that bad?
Yes.
That surprises you?
I
I
rolled
Easy.
a 4 and a 5.
Do you want me to roll one for the block as well?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Don't fuck up, please. Don't fuck up. Save me! Oh no.
Oh wow, you guys are
Wow.
competing about who can
Get the
do
lowest.
the worst roll. So we got from Onyx, we got from Lona, and we got from Steel Defender. I haven't seen a stealth roll from.
I rolled a 10. My roll 20 isn't connecting. I think I have to.
At
refresh
10.
everything.
Okay, so you had 1 success, and that's Onyx.
Wow.
Out of all people.
Yeah.
Wow.
My stealth isn't
okay.
bad.
But you are not really bad at stealthing. Anyway.
Okay. So, as you hit about 300 feet and you begin being slow, and you're like, okay, need to do this quiet, nobody talk too loud, nobody drop anything. Onyx is a little bit further down, he's like 10 feet further down. And suddenly you just hear like you can just hear like you hear like that, and you kind of like look up at Lona, and you can see that she's like really struggling. And you immediately just go up and like put a hand over her nose. You just hear like the, like you know, okay, no one else heard that, and you're just staring into her eyes, like, okay, all good. And then you're like, shit, what about the dog? You look down, and after you push the dog down, he's just continuing to go down. And you're like, fuck, racing down, catch him, and you're like, stop him.
I mean, I don't have to catch him. He can levitate on himself.
No, but if you give him a push, it's
push
like
him, yeah. So he just continues.
Keeps going.
So he just continued to fall until you fall, and then just stop him, and then just stop him.
Just
Can you get a little bit of a like a little bit of like, and you stop when you're like about 120 feet above, and you see like at one of the you were like right above two guards, and about 20 feet away from a ballista, and as it has, you just hear like you just see him kind of like goes. Then he begins like looking around to the side, looking over the wall, and it's like.
Oh no.
Looking around, see if he sees anything.
Oh, drop the dog!
Okay.
Drop the dog!
Nope. He literally goes like, ah, fuck, and it's like, and like, get rain in his eye, and he
Why
just
did
kind of
I
like
do
blinks a
that?
few times. The other guy just kind of looks at him and shakes his head and just keeps staring out. They seem utterly miserable.
Oh man. Yeah, they have to stand in the fucking rain. That must be so annoying.
Yeah, they seem utterly.
They don't even
miserable.
want to look up. That's even better. They don't want to look up because they get fucking rain in their face.
Let me just take. I can do this and this. There we go. So I'll just take you up here, along with you, and you. I need one of you the one who was leading you guys, to make a survival check with advantage.
Oh god. I think that would be me, but
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
not
it's a
gonna-
good
Survival check with
idea.
advantage. This will be
Yeah.
like how you felt like. Okay, where did you come in and how precise are you?
Yeah.
I mean, I
I will
have
do that.
kind of high. I have 9.
Okay, so
Yeah, okay.
you're
Oh wait,
more
with
or less.
advantage?
Yeah, but
Oh, well,
not
let me roll
gonna
again.
change much. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
You are from where you are. You can see on the map right now. You're pretty much where you expected to be, or where you hope to
Okay.
be at least. From where you are, you're about 120 feet above. Onyx is holding the dog, making sure no one more goes. See, Lona has kind of like a little bit of a blood coming out of her nose because he kind of like just nope. But she's like she's okay. And as you kind of like look around and see, you can see a few of the enemy soldiers.
Okay. Can I see around here too? Because we have 300 feet at this point, so can we see a little around the castle as well? It might be difficult because you put walls up here.
Make me a perception check. All three of you. I was about to give the dog perception. He just can't give you anything anyway, so who cares?
Come on, natural 20.
18.
Nope.
Good old 5.
Natural 20, Lona. You got this. Roll high. I believe in
That's
you.
the third 5 you guys have done in the span of 30 seconds.
So
No.
good. He's so happy.
Okay, let me
I can roll about 10. What, guys?
let me remove some of the.
Barriers.
Yeah. I have made them so that I can remove different sections.
Oh, that's good. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. This one you would probably also be able to see, along with that one. And with up in the air, that one would probably be a little bit harder, so I'm just gonna keep that for now.
Okay.
What
about enemies?
That one there. Yeah. I just need to remove everything. Jesus. Yeah, let's keep that for now. Okay. So you would see the enemies that you can see right now, along with down near the well. Ooh, gotta play careful.
That's normal skeletons, right?
From seems like it. Yeah.
Okay. Seems like it.
No, I have this.
What the
Seems normal.
fuck? Can you remove that guy again? The fuck is that?
It looks to be, well, with the 22 loner, it feels pretty certain. That's the skeleton minotaur.
No way.
Damn.
That's
They can't
skeleton.
fly.
Happen, guys. We'll show you
Can't-
the ship.
I think they can't fly, so I think we'll be okay. Cause I'm not sure if they can make up the ladder.
They can
No,
jump.
you're absolutely right that they cannot fly. They are, however, considered large, and you can actually, as from if you were standing on the wall and look, you can actually see kind of like a horn sticking up, and you're like, oh, hello.
No, God. Oh,
They're
God.
not
They
as
can
big as
climb
the
up
monkey,
here. Oh,
but,
God.
like, if they wanted to, you feel like
They
they would
want-
probably be able to kind of reach up.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
So
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's what you can
That's
see
what
right
we
now.
can see for now.
Right now, at this moment, you cannot see the mage that was mentioned. He was spotted up here, the defensive one, and the undead three-headed guy was spotted over here, but is currently at this time not visible either.
Okay. There's no, or there doesn't seem to be anyone down here on the outer ring.
Not at this moment. But you see, like they are doing like these guys both here and here sometimes like walk out and then switch positions like this.
Mm-hmm.
So they would go, basically go around here and then they would meet each other. And then they would switch position kind of thing. So and the same thing on the other side. So they would have like people that move around from place to place. But they seem to not have people at the same spot the whole time. However, this vantage point up here would give, the vision required if anyone crawled up. They would be able to basically look straight down with the ballista and be like, oh, hello.
It took us about like 3 or 4 minutes to get here, right? So we still have 5 minutes before the
I'd
dog
say with the
starts
failed stealth check and trying to make sure that nobody spotted you and everything, it has taken about 5.5 minutes.
Okay, so we have
So we
4.5
have-
before the dog starts dropping.
Yes.
Okay, I would say to everyone in my mind, seems like there's 4 people on the top. I could try and cast silence, and then we just go down and take them out silently. We could try. In that case, I don't think we should drop the dog, though.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
That's right.
yeah, sure.
Sure.
It's a chance, but
Onyx is very disappointed.
Yep, I failed it.
Alex is very disappointed.
we
You
saved the
don't know
dog
what it
as
is.
a surprise thing.
Okay.
I mean, had you
You-
put the explosives down on that dog and dropped him right in the middle there,
That would have.
Been effective, yeah.
would have been great.
Beat
What
turning
about-
Onyx into a P17.
Yep.
Oh, we can still do it. We have 3.5 minutes. We just can't drop an explosive by accident while getting the whole rig together.
You do
Um,
see, like, up here on the castle that there's, like, a latch thing, so you assume
Yeah.
that the 2 leaders are probably just staying inside dry. They're leaders, so they don't have to suffer through rain, I guess.
Oh, but it's like
How about-
below in the tower. They have to come up the ladder to be on the top, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
But you get the feeling that they're probably, like, on standby. They're not just, like, gone to sleep. They're probably can join the festivities pretty fast.
Yeah, got it. What were you saying, Onyx?
How about I either drop the dog on top of the hedge or just put him on the hedge to keep it down?
On the hedge?
The hedge.
I don't know.
No, on the
Edge.
tower.
On the
Oh.
yes, drop it on
Oh.
the plants.
Whoa, that's a
And
great
push us.
idea. What if you? What is this thing energy? It's just a little.
I think it's
That's what you just said.
Yeah, I know, but is it like a little, like a little room that you can sit in, on the top of the tower, or is it a hatch that you open
It's a latch you open.
to get shit on the top? Okay.
to get
No,
up on the
Because
top.
yeah.
from the
Like what I can see, this is a latch. This is what you go up and down, and this
Yeah.
is probably one of those hunting towers that you can stand on to have
that's
more
my
height.
question.
And that's a fire.
This is more like a. This is more like a pyre. That
Dit komt door geen beacon.
yeah, basic, which currently isn't lit.
A signal
hope
tower
not.
more than anything
Yeah.
else.
Okay. So there's
Yeah,
like
it's
a
more like a
beacon-ish
signal tower.
fire.
So the small little one
Okay.
on the side, if we
That
zoom all the
is
way
the
in,
one that-
yes, that is a latch. Correct.
Okay. So I would say to
Ah.
Onyx, what you're saying is
It's a
you can
laughably
place the dog
small
up here,
latch considered how
to
big
just
the map is, but
sit
whatever.
on the latch,
Ah,
so no one can come up. That would be
I don't know
great
how I'm
idea.
gonna fit in,
Huh?
but
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay.
But then we would have to slowly get him down, because if you drop him on the latch is gonna break, and then everybody.
I mean, we
come up.
can we can do that, so that's fine.
Okay. So then let's go down a little closer. I'll cast
How long
silence.
does your
and the-
dark vision last for, Lona? An hour or something?
My
Yeah.
dark vision?
Extended dark vision to everyone.
Yeah, it's
Hour.
1 hour.
Oh, okay. Did you give it to? Could you give it to the whole party?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I'm not even gonna put light sources on. It doesn't fucking matter.
Everybody sees
Like,
everything.
literally not gonna matter. So I'm not gonna bother.
It's a fair point. Yeah.
Nah. Fuck it.
Too much effort
So-
for too little.
Yeah.
So.
If I cast silence, I'm gonna start dropping, but I have the feather fall token, which drops me at 30 feet a second every 6 seconds. So I should probably get to within 30 feet above the guys, so that I'm down pretty quickly.
Put the token in your bag of holding, then it can't activate.
Yeah, but I don't want to drop and break my legs.
Then just float in. You can still fly.
I can fly to the bottom and then cast silence, but then they'll see me immediately, probably. I would prefer casting silence when I'm above them. That we sneak a little closer, I cast silence, I start dropping down. When I cast silence, you two, Erendriel and Linnea, you teleport in. Linnea, you can subtle spell something that hopefully kills someone. Erendriel,
Keep
you
in
just
mind-
do the sneaky shit that you do.
Keep in mind, in terms of the teleportation spell, you need to have.
You've seen the...
I need to have either see it or I can imagine the location. I have seen it via the Raven, so I can pretty well imagine how it looks. And I have the Raven flying over the castle invisible, so.
Through the Raven. Sure. Okay.
That's why he basically knows what it is, because he's seen it through the Raven.
Yeah, from which he also had it from a very long. But sure, sure.
He can get
sure,
closer
Sure.
through the Raven.
Sure.
That was the plan,
sure.
at least. That was the plan. We'll see what happens.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Here it goes.
Oh no.
Here come the ones people.
Oh no.
Kinda. No, that's not bad.
You're fine.
All right,
I feel like you
pretty
can
good.
pretty accurately.
Okay.
I'll say within 1 to 2 tier tile of where you want to go.
Lona, do you have something that you can cast that attacks them immediately? Preferably something that doesn't make a bunch of light. It's
Sunbeam.
okay.
I mean,
You have about 1 minute to think, because then we gotta go.
imagining the guard just standing there in darkness, then suddenly just, oh, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that can be awful.
I mean, I have a lot of light spells, fire spells. I do have guiding bolt, which will make
Which
them.
will also make lights.
Yeah.
Something like
love it,
spiritual
I
weapon is
love
probably...
it. Do it.
You could probably do spiritual weapon and just hit them with your sword.
Yeah.
That's probably best
Yeah,
thing to
that's
do.
the best because I have moonbeam. I have yeah, it's light.
Okay.
It's, everything
All
is
right.
light.
I mean, when not to use a moonbeam? It's the middle of the night. Like, come on, do it. You should
No
definitely.
one would
do it.
notice because it's obviously the moon. What else would it be?
Yeah, exactly.
What else would create this
It's when the
concentrated beam?
sunbeam, suddenly the sun just turns on. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh? Okay. So
wait,
in that case,
I may have. No, I don't have that
okay,
prepared. No.
we don't have much more time. Lona, let's do the following. We go much closer, within 30 feet. I go within 30 feet at least. I cast silence. I'm gonna start dropping, not that fast, but I'll start dropping. all of you in that moment, exactly after I cast silence, you attack them. And exactly at that moment, I'll let you know too, Rendriel, you teleport in, and you just smack everybody. You, Linnea, just do what you do. You got this. Just please don't make a lightning bolt or something, because the idea is that they don't see us.
Sure.
I'll go for that guy.
Great. Okay. If they notice us, I'll cast silence immediately.
If
Hopefully
they
before they
Okay.
yell out.
So, are you preparing to, like, are you holding a spell?
No, because if I hold a spell, I have 6 seconds to cast it.
Yes.
I'd start holding the spell when I'm... Technically, I can do it when I'm within, like, 90 feet of them, because I can move 60 feet around, and then at the end of my thing, I'm within 30 feet, and then I...
Sure.
Okay, so we'll go to 90 feet. I'll hold my silence, and I'll lower myself down to 60 feet down, and then 230.
Okay. At this point, I'm gonna need you to roll stealth checks, all of you, since you're now like well beyond their dark vision ratio.
Yep.
Advantage still or normal?
I'll give advantage due to the heavy ring.
God, please.
That's not.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's good.
Yes! The dog is sneaky as fuck. He's just like... He's not doing
He's
it.
literally not staying around. He's just floating in the air, kind of going backwards sometimes.
Come on, Lona.
No idea what's going
You
on.
rolled. Onyx?
I rolled.
All right, you
Well,
all
13, 14, 14, 20. I mean, it's not impressive in any way, shape, or form, but let's see. That's just a very good roll.
rolled. Oh, nice.
And she rolled a natural 19.
I don't think I can vicious... cutting
just
words this
see.
guy. They'd notice.
I mean, in terms of passive perception, so 3 of them doesn't seem to know. It's only the guy who kind of heard something that would be actively kind of looking around.
Mhm.
And when you're about 50 feet above him,
Mhm.
as he suddenly just like, and you two just get eye contact with each other.
I
And-
do the silence.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll because he would be so surprised that he would be like, "What the
Oh,
fuck?"
no.
And then silence hit, and as soon as silence hit, you see that he like immediately pulls his hands into his chain and he blows. Nothing happened,
And
and just
whistle
looks at it, and then looks up at you, and then
All right.
And I need you guys to roll
in that
initiative,
moment,
please.
I say now to Rendriel.
Right.
I'll teleport
if
me
you-
and Anea to.
If you were holding Dimension Door, then you can basically teleport there immediately. But if you weren't, then you'd have to cast it on your turn. All right, let's go.
or you want the dog to be
Yeah, I
land
would-
on top of, then you would have to
I would-
accompany it, remember, and push
Yeah,
it down.
yeah.
You know. Okay. Okay.
Wait, you're not dropping the dart, are you?
No,
Okay.
Is it just floating above the?
no, I'm placing it down on the
He's
edge.
placing it. He wants to place.
Right.
Right now we're 50 feet in the air,
uh,
if I remember correctly.
Yes, you're 50 feet above, but he's
Yeah.
getting ready to place it on the. When you're about 50 feet above, even with your shitty perception, Onyx. Looking at this latch, placing your dog on it, there is a reasonable chance that he might just go straight fucking through.
What if he puts half the dog on
I'm
it?
just letting you know.
No,
Just kinda leans
There's a
off his head, just
reasonable
open.
chance that your dog might just disappear and someone down there might have a very bad day.
In that case,
He
you'll
just
just
placed
wait
him
all...
so he's levitating above it. So if someone tried to open it, it's like, what the?
Yes, but then it
Um,
would, since he's still levitating, he would just be pushed away, technically.
Yeah,
Right.
So
I'll
the
just,
latch would
like,
hit
place
and the
him-
dog would just go, wee!
I'll just place him on the ground and like make him push the edge down whenever someone tries to make it open.
Right, okay, gotcha. Good to know.
So it is
I'll
actually
place
just...
him.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
But right now we're
to
still
know.
all in the air, or
Yep.
not?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
just getting the specifics in.
Okay.
So you've been
Uh,
spotted. The silence does its trick.
I
Wisdom
would.
doesn't-
Yeah, okay. You guys noticed who spotted us, but Rendriel and Linnea might not have, unless they see him like look up and be like, "Oh no!" when they teleport in. So we'll see.
I would say, like, per the rules as they are written, is that if they know that they're about to get attacked, which at this current moment, since he's looking up, they technically are, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
a surprise round.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
the three others who
Surprised.
are wouldn't. Let's just say they're not surprised, but they will definitely have some penalties in terms of what they will be able to do.
But
Because they're not fully there. Especially two of them are technically operating the ballista. Would have to be like,
yeah, could I?
so. Yeah.
Would you?
Could I have? No, it doesn't matter either way. It still takes a bonus attack. No, never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if I could have summoned the sword, the spiritual sword, before we, but it doesn't matter. It takes a
You
bonus
can
attack.
attack
to
with
use it.
instant use it anyway, so.
Yeah, you can just cast it next to him. Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You two also roll, Linnea and
Oh,
because you're gonna teleport in. So
okay, sure.
Alright.
which one noticed us?
God damn. This is annoying.
Well, the guy who rolled the highest was the one who noticed you, so it fits pretty well. Also, that's one of the two that are controlling the ballistas as a 6 and 2, because they're like,
What's his
huh?
dex?
What the fuck?
What's his dex?
Plus 12. Well.
That's mine. Rollies.
Ooh.
13. Come on. Yes.
How about the guy that has 14? What's his dex?
The same.
No.
Well,
Why would his
him.
dex?
No, I don't know.
Why
Oh,
would
that
his dex
technically
be
has 13.
They're different people, Alexander.
Oh man. Wait, can you like hold your turn, Linnea? Because that would be very annoying if you can't do anything. Just like put your turn below.
That's not how this works.
No, that's not how initiative.
Dumb and Dumber teleports in. What is the exact tile that you were aiming for?
I would have tried to get
this
on like
corner up here, right? Exactly this corner, like the edge of the corner.
Just mark it. Just mark it where I can.
I
see
would have
where
tried
it's charged.
to get like on the tower part.
On the tower part.
Yes.
Okay. What happens if you teleport to a place where there is an obstruction? Do you go to the nearest available
I
tile?
believe so, yes. Give me a second.
What is it way?
Because with Onyx and the dog up there and the tower, or the pyre,
Here.
about
you-
50% of the tiles are occupied.
If you would arrive in a place already occupied by an object or creature, you and any creature traveling with you takes 46 force damage, and the spell
But the spell fails to teleport. I mean, if I would know they're there, I'm not sure if they would communicate that. They would have telepathically said that. You guys talked about that, right?
They have not telepathically communicated anything.
Yeah. You know
Wow,
that we're,
wow.
Nice.
With
we're
your,
in the air.
do
We're not
have
on
a
the
raven
tower.
as well.
We're 50 feet up in the air. We're not down at the bottom
you
yet.
would know that the tower might be a very tricky one. Consider the pyre in the middle, like it's a chance.
I just try like the
If
main
you-
base then.
Okay.
If you do it here, there's no one here. We're not here yet. We're in the
So-
air, 50 feet.
Just give some wings.
Yeah. Which also means the ballistas can shoot the shit out of us if they see us, but
You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. So you go. Boop.
Oh,
my
Oh,
my
people.
feather token also triggers,
Oh, boy.
and I fall at 30 feet around.
You see that unless Linnea uses her turn to move a little bit, you're gonna slam down onto her.
I'm gonna fucking.
Well, there you go. Yeah, you look up and you're like, oh, nope.
I mean, we do. I mean, we've seen silence.
You guys came
Fields.
on in immediately,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
the complete lack of sound, meaning also the complete lack of rain sound. Oh, you're like, oh, okay.
I told you about the
Silence
silence too. I told you about it.
Yeah.
It's how far is the silence? Is it 30 feet?
It's 20 feet. I think I can only do it as a sphere. Let me just make sure.
I mean,
20
really
foot radius
fucking-
sphere centered on a point.
Yep.
So I would prefer if I can lift it up a little bit so that it doesn't extend downwards as much. I would do that because if I put it right here in the, can you remove the, like if I put it here, like this, 20 feet is more than enough. So I can lift it up a little bit so it doesn't extend down so much, and then hopefully people downstairs don't notice. I would do it in a way where it goes right to the edge, basically, of the thing here, and if possible, not as far down. Yeah, that's the plan.
Alright.
But we'll see if they notice or not. Depends on how high everything is built. They might.
Tough. Cool. Well, Linear, you kind of like, you guys just pop out on top there. You see one bandit who has a whistle in his mouth and is furiously trying to get some kind of sound out. And you see the other three are kind of like beginning to recognize
Like, why is there no sound?
going real bad.
Sure.
And the other people in your group are about 40 feet above you, give or take.
Okay. I'll move here then. I mean, and I think I will shoot whistle blower with a light crossbow because I can't hear sound. So
Sure.
Spellcaster struggles.
yeah,
Did you cast mage armor in your short rest? Because
Yes,
I would have
I
smacked you
did.
if you didn't. Okay.
stop asking.
I swear to God, I would have fucking smacked you.
Right,
Who are
this is-
you attacking?
The whistleblower.
Okay.
Whistleblower.
You hit him with your light crossbow. He's not dead.
Surprise, surprise.
Well,
And that's my turn because I'm silent.
nice. Well, you're fucking sorcerers.
Oh wait, I use my bonus action to reload the crossbow. That's
Ah, there you go. Nice.
Prepared for next turn.
Yeah, nice, nice.
A red roll.
I will.
Should
Come over
within
here.
5 feet of the guy. That's what you should have done.
And I'll just stab this dude without sneak attack, I guess.
Without sneak.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
No, you're not, because he literally has a crossbow on his shoulder and a whistle in his mouth and staring right at you. So
Yeah, that's what I said.
absolutely
No
not.
sneak attack. But I do have a flame blade, which is something, I guess.
Make sure it's not too bright.
Slave break, you say? Interesting.
Oh yes, this light's gonna meddle between the torches that are already up here.
No, it's green. Deet, 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 deet. Roll a few
Make your
perception
attack.
checks.
That
Oh.
hits.
Just kidding.
And
Still not
then
dead.
a bit of
But it
flame
looks
will
really rough.
jump. A bit of
Okay.
flame will jump over to this guy because that's how Keen Flame Blade works.
Nice.
So it jumps over to his partner.
Yes, then he'll take, I believe it's plus my charisma, so 2d8 plus 2. He'll take 12 damage.
Oh yeah.
All right, they look reasonably hurt over there, both of them.
Then I'll pop out.
This guy was the one with the whistle, by the way, and he looks pretty fucking hurt.
I'll pop out Kraugula to attack the whistle guy.
Suck it out. Suck it out of him.
Okay, make an attack with
Oh. Oof.
He did.
He's very dead.
And that's my turn.
Good job. Good job. Nice.
All right. You drop 30 feet.
Falling
So
slowly.
you're about 10 feet above the ground.
I'm like, I can't reach
Just
it.
hovering. Just like, God damn it.
Come on. How much have these guys noticed? Have they like turned around and looking at us, and they're like,
The two over here?
on the bottom here, and also these, yeah. Like as I come down, I want to look at basically here.
Not this time. Like
Here.
some
And here.
skeletons on there just standing, not really doing much.
Mhm.
They're focused on other things. No. Right now,
Have
Plants you could be
have
holding?
these two noticed?
yes. They've noticed.
Okay, they've noticed. That's yeah. Well, I'm in silence, so I can't really cast anything. So I'm gonna take out my
You can try.
crossbow.
Oh.
I'm gonna take out my crossbow. Then I'm gonna look at Linnea, and then I'm gonna shoot at oh, I don't want to move my character. I'm gonna shoot at this guy here.
Okay.
Center. This dude. Who's
Okay.
already hurt. As I'm like still above, I'm like, pew.
Okay.
Alright, let's not roll a natural one, please. Fuck yeah.
It's a hit.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Fuck.
Barely. Still
Okay.
alive.
I was like, ah.
Yep. He's not having a good day.
Oh man. Just don't throw him over the railing.
Okay. Ah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's it. It's my turn.
Okay, I'll begin popping in some more stuff, moving some more walls that you might be able to see. Yeah, that's probably be it at this time.
Can I see the like wooden area now?
Not really. You're about 10 feet above there. It's it has you have a bit of an incline on them. But with the rain, with the little torch right next to you as well, like it's like something there. So you can roll me a perception check. We can see. Maybe you can have some little bit of details. 18. There are definitely people over there. From what you can see with the shadows, there's about 5 or 6 characters. And one of them is distinctly different than the others. And he's wearing a staff. But
Does he have 3 heads?
He does not have 3 heads.
Okay. Okay.
So that's your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Onyx.
Alright.
You're 40
I
feet
will
up.
communicate to the others what I see in my mind.
Okay. When we started initiated combat, you were 40 feet up with Doggo.
Mm-hmm.
You can move 25.
Yeah.
Since Doggo doesn't worry anything, I'm not going to give you a penalty on your flying speed because he's literally like just push him a little bit and then he gently follows. So you can get him. You can dash and get him placed above the hatch, but you will lose your action. Or you can use your movement and do something else, and then see if things goes well until next round.
Onyx is strongly considering dropping the dog on the enemy now.
Yes, and I completely support it.
Same.
I
Yeah. Yeah.
will just waste my action and place him on the edge.
All right. So Doggo gets placed on the hatch or
No,
too close.
besides the edge. Not,
All right.
Yes.
Like, he puts a
Good.
paw on the hatch.
Good.
He puts like a 100-pound paw on the hatch.
So you managed to get down. You're no longer flying.
Where do you go?
You
'Cause
used
you
your
can-
action. You have a bonus action, but that's about what you have, dude.
And
And
15
10 feet of
left.
movement if you want.
Just look at him angrily.
The stairs
Uh,
right there. Stairs right there would be a 10-foot drop.
If you wait, can you go here?
I
that's
will
easier,
jump
right?
off the stairs and drop on this guy.
God, poor guy.
Okay. Sure.
No.
Roll me.
10 feet fall damage.
Roll me a
Both of
strength
them.
check. Roll me a strength.
It's so bad.
I
He's
mean,
like, ugh.
it wasn't so much as an attack. You just basically land on him.
Mm-hmm.
He has 1 HP, and with your weight, he's
Oh no.
yeah. I mean, you drop 10 feet straight down on his head. You know what? Roll me a attack roll, like 1d20 plus your strength modifier.
That's
Okay.
Strength. Wow.
Hello.
So. It's more like you land. Like, it's more like you clamp onto him kind of thing. Doesn't really do much damage, but you. I'll say like this: he's still alive, but he's prone, and you are holding him down. So he's being. So he has no movement. He's just laying there like, oh.
I'll take it.
You aren't going anywhere.
So you know,
motherfucker.
yeah, he's probably not going anywhere. It's not even
Yeah.
his turn next round. So
Yeah, then that's my turn.
okay, so he's grappled. Yes, he's prone, and 1 HP. Rough day.
Okay.
This guy over here, he will. Huh. You see that the guy over here looks over at you guys, seeing that you very quickly slaughtered the others, and then he immediately begins to hold the ballista a little bit to its right side, and then he goes for the release handle.
Oh, whose head?
The guy over here,
Mm-hmm.
He's basically
he's
gonna shoot a
moving
warning
this
shot.
ballista. He's moving this ballista a little bit more to the right, so it's going to shoot right over the wooden area.
Got it. Yeah.
And then he just
Alarm. Yeah.
flicks the release hand, and you can just see. You don't hear anything because there's silence, so it's just.
Yeah.
And then over there, all they does here is just like with a fucking ballista that just flies over, and you being like 10 feet up, so you can see immediately that there's like reaction of people being
Can I
like,
make
"What the fuck?"
myself flat?
Sure, roll me a strength stealth
Stealth?
roll. So you're trying to lay flat in the air.
Just clink.
Well, instead of going flat, you guys see that instead of going flat, you
Like,
took a little bit too much
whoa!
torch and begin spinning around. And immediately, like from one point when you're spinning around, you do see the guy with the staff over there just kind of like. But you gather that it's probably not going to take that long before someone reacts to that.
Okay.
But that would be his action. His bonus action is that he doesn't have one and he's fucked.
I'm gonna jump off the tower.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean it's not a bad idea.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt
Yeah.
bad.
Staying up there would probably hurt worse.
So it's 1d6 damage for every 10 feet. For like,
How many feet is that?
I'm gonna say, consider that build upon it, and it has a very clear fall down, even with the tower. I would say it's probably at least 15 or maybe 20 feet up. I mean, they're not meant to jump down. That's why they have a fucking latch. Looking at the stairs, it would be like, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but you know, it's just life. I'm gonna give him a 2d6 just to. He takes 12 damage.
Yikes.
Ow.
So yeah, it's basically like, because when he falls down, find out he's out of your silence, so you can't. But someone might hear the snap and
Yeah.
of just pure pain.
Well, do I see the reaction from here? When I zoom down?
Isn't the silent 30 feet?
No,
20
but
feet.
we specifically.
not down.
Oh,
20
okay.
feet, and he did say he moved it up a little bit, so
Yeah.
him falling down further 20 feet. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
he's
okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
He has
I'm gonna
bad
roll
day.
perception checks for those that might hear him. They have very shit passive perception. Okay, they're not meant to be. They're not the elite. They probably left the castle.
Mm-hmm.
They go to aren't good at coding.
Yeah.
Okay, these two definitely hear it. So I'm just gonna add them in. That would be these over here.
Yeah. Well, at this point, we might just remove the silence.
They actually rode well enough to be in the order. Good for them. What about Mr. Minotaur? It doesn't even list his passive perception, probably because there is none.
It's
So I'm just
it's just
giving
wisdom.
him some...
Wisdom plus 10.
He's great at that. Great at that.
Yeah, wisdom plus 10 plus your wisdom modifier is your passive perception. So
Right.
it might be
So
like
his
an
passive
8.
perception is pretty shit, but
Yeah.
we're gonna see if he might do something on cast. Nope. Okay.
All right, that's good news.
Okay. We'll see what happens after the round of combat. I am gonna change this now since we are getting into an actual combat and not so much
Do I notice these guys here look towards us?
Yes,
or towards,
while
like,
you're
this
spinning
direction,
around
or...
and trying to get your feeling, yes, you see that they have noticed your attack.
I'll drop the silence.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
drop it. I'll drop it. I'll drop
As
it,
soon as
after...
as soon as it's dropped, you can hear the guy who fell down and just screaming
Alright.
and having a very bad time.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. Fair enough.
Alright, turn. This guy over here, he's gonna blow his whistle. It's an action. As soon as he blow it, it's a very, 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 very high pitch. You swear you see that Onyx dog kind of twitches a little bit, almost like it's at a tone level that is like not comfortable with. The rest of you guys, it's like a... Okay, let's see how close. A bit to those two would... Okay. All of you immediately get this feeling of if you're in a classroom and someone pulls their nail on a chopboard. That, immediately like, oh god, from this whistle, like it's that high of a pitch. And you see immediately there's a reaction from the guys over here and down in the alley ground as well. That's gonna be his action to blow the whistle, and then he's gonna use his movement speed and bonus action along with the other guy to try and turn this ballista over towards you guys.
Well, that's the surprise attack.
They are now in process of trying to turn the ballista around, but that's gonna take a little bit. Lona, you hear you see and hear it all, and you hear this whistle, and you're like, oh god, okay.
Yeah, I like just in the air. I couldn't do any surprise attack, so like then I don't care.
Now.
You can cast spells now. There's no more silence.
Yeah, you can basically do whatever the fuck you want.
If you want to cast Sunbeam, probably okay, because they already know.
Yeah, and you could like line it up, kind of. Well, you're from the top, so maybe I don't know if you could line it up well.
You're about 40 feet up still.
Yeah, but she's like she can fly down.
Sure. I'm just saying that you have vision, like you can see down there without any issues.
Yep.
And Lona see over here?
No.
Make me a perception check, Lona.
A perception.
Yeah, please.
Normal. Just gonna.
You got this. No.
13. I see them much the same as Alexander. There are different shapes over there. One of them seems to be distinct different than the others, and they are pointing in your direction. They know that you're here.
Okay, so the question is this wall higher than this wall?
Yeah, much higher. Well, no.
No, it's not, and you guys are up on a higher incline. The only reason I haven't removed the wall over there is because of the low visibility due to the rain.
Okay.
Yeah, we are on the highest spot of the castle, basically. The only thing higher is like this tower part here. That's a little higher. Other than that, we're on the highest spot.
Trying like this.
All right.
Now you have about the vision you should have. And they would have reacted to this, so they would be like...
We would like kind of know what's over there. And there's also like fire here, right? Like here. There's a fire here.
In some of them there are, yes.
Here. Okay. But we can't specifically see what this is.
That guy right there is the guy that was mentioned.
Got it. Okay.
You get the feeling that you will probably
That's the
recognize the
War Mage.
three-headed one when you see him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully.
And it's only 5. Okay.
He has a bit of a tail, you know,
Yeah.
having 3 heads.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move. 5.
You're gonna move.
10. I can't see the freaking 15.
Yeah.
20.
How far in the air up you?
40 feet.
It's still 40 feet?
Yep.
I'm just saying, if you have a beam and you want to be like, oh, I'm going to hit all these skeletons and the big guy, you're shooting from the top. You're not going to hit all the skeletons and the big guy if you shoot from the top.
Yeah, that's why I'm going. When do you know I can go? Yeah, because I can't go down. Like if I stand here, I won't reach them down there, right? I need to.
What do you want to do?
If you have a ranged spell, you can. But
Yeah,
if you wanna
but
touch them,
no. Listen, hey, if I stand here, if I only go 15 and I go down, and I do 5 radius beam, they won't be affected, right? Because they're too low.
You probably can hit 2 of them, but not all of them. But if you want to go all the way down, that's probably like
Yeah, I don't want to go all the way down. I just want to go down so I can
You're
hit
40
them.
feet above this building here.
Yeah, and that's like 40
Oh.
feet high, this building.
Well, then I
So-
can't cast any spell because I don't have that range.
So if you
yeah,
want to
of course
go,
you
if you
can.
want to use your 30 feet of movement, then you would be 10 feet here.
You definitely have that range. These guys are about 40 feet lower than the top of the tower, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah,
20
probably a
to
little bit lower.
30 to 40.
Probably
So-
closer to 30 than 40.
Yeah,
So-
if you use your 30 feet to get, let's say, around here, because you can move diagonally, which is gonna save you some movement, then you can be here. You're 10 feet above this thing here, so you're about 40 to 50 feet away from like the bottom here. And if you want to
So
cast
they're
a spell
well
that-
within 60 feet, if that's what you need.
yeah, if you shoot a ray, the ray has a length. That's what your range is, and the,
Yeah,
the ray
but
is usually pretty long.
Yeah, it's 60 feet long, but it's only 5 foot wide. So if I just do a 60 feet beam right ahead from my hands, they won't be hit because they are not.
No,
Five.
you would probably hit this guy,
Yeah,
but you
and
wouldn't
that's
hit
not-
the skeletons.
Yeah.
You can do like this would probably work. Something like this would
Yeah,
work.
that's what I wanted to do, but it's too long. It's too far away. I can't do it.
Wait, what's the spell you want to cast?
There's also the two over here that are almost at the same height as you, almost. And-
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a level 6 spell to only hit 2.
Oh, then do something different. What do you want me to say? Jesus.
What is the spell? I think you're misreading the spell. I think you can shoot much faster than. Okay, wait. 60-foot line. Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it fucking dragging? Stop! I hate my fucking.
Well,
So
then-
that's why.
Choose
Yeah.
another spell.
Yeah, I need
Yep.
to. Yeah. I could do maybe this one. I can do this one. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna put it. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna cast Flame Strike,
Okay.
and I want to put it. I want to put it here, so everyone within 10 feet are getting hit here.
Okay, so it's not gonna hit those above. They're gonna be too high up, and just so you know, and they're being covered technically. But you will hit the other things
It's-
down there with it if that's what you want.
If you
It's
put
like
it like.
Pillar that
here-
comes down, flame strike.
Yeah.
It's like a flame
Oh,
pillar that just.
Oh. Post the
Okay.
spell. You can read the spell. It's way easier. Just post it.
So a
Roars
vertical
down from
column,
the heaven.
Ryan fire.
40 foot high. So.
Okay, so the height problem is non-existent. So fair enough.
Yeah.
We have used that.
Nice. Cool.
So they'll have to
Like
make a
here.
dexterity saving throw. Oh, great.
No, that's not really sure. Like this.
They have great decks. All right. So big boy, what's your DC? 19? 18?
It's 17 for the spell. It says on
Seven.
the.
No, I'm asking what your DC is.
Oh, 18.
So then you just change your spell DC.
Yeah, your spell. If your spell save
It's
DC
also
is 18.
it says 18 on the sun,
Yeah.
and 17 on the flame strike. Doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense. It's 18.
Weird.
Fine. It's all
Yeah.
good. Minotaur just saves. He rolls an 18.
Fuck.
Damn it!
Literally rolls an 18. The skeletons that would be hit is that boy. It's
Well,
No,
It's
it's,
just-
it's only that
those,
guy.
only
those
this
two
guy.
boys. Those two
'Cause
boys.
She wants to hit these.
Fail. Success.
Doesn't matter.
And the two humans.
Ooh, man.
Fail and fail.
Nice. Roll the damage.
So roll some damage.
46 fire and 40 shrink. Right on.
That's you, honey.
What?
You
27.
rolled that.
She
Oh,
rolled.
okay, there we go. So. Alright, let me just take those. The Minotaur he's saved, so he's not taking the Radiant, I'm guessing.
No, they take both. It's just half.
Yeah,
just
the
all
next
half,
is
okay.
buff.
So 27 half, so that would be 13 damage to this boy.
He's almost dead, right?
He saved, but he's a skeleton, so he's dead. He did not save, so he's definitely dead. He did not save, he is very dead. He did not save, he's also dead.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Alright, there you go. So, basically, this one you also see while spinning around. As you
He's
do
like,
it.
oh god, that was a good
You
shot.
just see
no, no."
fucking flame on a pillar of fire that just eradicates it.
Clouds
But
just like
at
climb.
the same time, you also see the guy with the staff looking over and then looking straight at you guys. And you're like, okay, like, if there was any hope for stealth left, gone. But there probably wasn't anyway, so.
No,
What?
no.
I
Alright.
can't believe
This
this.
guy, did he die? The one that fell here?
Yo, he's still screaming.
Just
Oh.
broken ankles.
He rolled. I gave him an acrobatics check. He rolls a 2. I rolled damage. He gets max damage. He's fucked. Like he's prone. I'm gonna halve his
Legs.
movement because his own one of the ankles is just twisted. Like he's fucked
Man.
up.
But just to clarify, I am still 10 feet in the air right now because
Correct.
I dropped. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, good to know.
Well, 10 feet above this thing,
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
which is
well,
like 40 feet or 30 feet above this.
Yep.
The floor
So-
down there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Pretty high
use.
up.
I'm gonna use my bonus action though still, and I'm gonna conjure my my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Can't. You can't. It's a spell.
You cast a spell.
All right. Never mind. I can't do that.
It's a standard mistake. I do it all the time.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
"Ah,
can-
You can think about it. Not that it's gonna change anything.
No, that's
It's like, "Ah, I will cast you in 6 seconds.
no. That's why I wanted to. That's why I wanted to ask if I could conjure it before we drop. Yeah. Okay. That's
It's fine.
fine.
It's
Yeah, it's fine.
just made an AoE spell that works.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, you did some damage.
So is that your turn then, or are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right then. It's he's gonna use his everything to make sure that this one it's turned around, but the ballista is now turned around towards you guys, so it's now turning this way.
Mm-hmm.
But that will be his
Yeah, like-
actions and everything. So one of them they'll have to wait for one of them getting an action until they're able to fire.
Okay.
Those two used everything this round to just turn it around towards you guys.
Just
And
let's
tilt
just
all the
fly
way up.
to the other side. Let's just fly to the other side now. Attack from like, ah, you motherfucker!
This guy is gonna look down at his screaming friend and be like, eh.
Jump on top.
So he's gonna go 5, 10,
Oh,
15,
oh.
20, and then he's gonna see the dog and be like, oh, god damn it. He's gonna attack the dog. Fuck it. Yeah, he's gonna attack him.
Oh, you got
Um,
thick. You got thick.
Yeah, he's gonna take it. So. 21. Does that hit?
Yeah, definitely hits.
Okay. Your dog takes 9 damage.
Wow.
9.
9.
9. And then he's gonna hit him again.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try.
I mean, she's not high.
19?
That hits.
Yeah, 2 good rolls on this guy. He only has a plus
Damn.
4.
Damn.
He does 7 damage. They are not the strongest of bands. Like it's.
Yeah.
But he tried. Does the dog look hurt in any way? Does he care?
I mean, not much.
Fair enough. All right, then it's the guy who is prone. Have you on top of him and is grappled with 1 HP. He is gonna.
Slightly scorched.
He's gorgeous. Oh man.
Um,
Can you say I give up?
he's gonna throw his sword off and kind of like hands up and surrender. He doesn't have any. Yeah, he doesn't have any will to fight on this one. So
Fair.
he's gonna skip his turn. All right, new round. Since it's the top of a new round, some things are gonna happen.
He definitely can't jump down. That's the good about this guy. He jumps down.
And
He's so close. All right, I think there's
Just gonna
gonna be
hold
some
at 20
people
on
added to
acrobatics.
the initiative here.
yeah.
Some.
So I'm just gonna add some creatures in.
Yeah, keep rolling low. Yes. No.
There are much more skeletons than these, so I'm just gonna give them one.
Yeah, please.
There are only 2
Yeah,
minutes of skeletons,
baby.
so they're gonna get one each.
I want to know what the mage has.
Well, that's disappointing.
It's sad.
Fuck yes, baby.
Then I'm just gonna roll for an unseen enemy so far.
Wow.
Okay.
Those are some straight rolls. What?
All
who's
right.
Measuring?
Press this in. I'm guessing there needs to be some shuffling around because you will probably be above both of them. What's your dexterity, Onyx?
16.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Definitely above.
Lord.
Whatever, man.
Jura, funnily enough, actually has more dexterity than the fucking bandit, so that's what that is.
Wow.
That's sad. For the band.
This bandit does have more dexterity than a skeleton, so that's something, I guess. Other than that, it looks good. All right, Linnea.
Well, I don't see them anywhere. Look. Let's see. How much? That's fine. I'll do on here, I think. Yeah. I'll do a storm spear right there.
Are you gonna destroy
Okay.
your shit?
It's not mine.
God damn it! You motherfucker!
This is what I said, I should just collect his soul. Her soul.
Ah,
Only a nuisance.
ah.
Oh, don't be a baby. It's a storm spear at level 4. Oh. Okay. Oh, they have to make a DC 19 strength saving throw.
Yeah, you would think that.
Oh.
Just make sure that this will work. All right. Do your damage. They have to do a.
They have
what
to make a
is
strength saving throw.
it? Strength.
In a 20-foot radius, so that's this guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and the aperture if he's remotely targeted by it. Or anything else hidden inside it. It's a 20-foot sphere. So this entire
You
thing.
do recognize that next to the guy,
Yes.
there's what's called an arcane ward. So if any damage he takes, it will be transferred to that.
Ah, okay.
At least until it's then destroyed.
Sure.
Strength saving throw, sure.
Yeah.
We can
I'll-
play that, I guess.
I roll a 2d6 at least for that point. That's 8 damage. And then as a bonus action, because of the Storm Spear's ability, I will do a lightning attack, which is a ranged attack. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so they all take 8 damage for now.
Yeah, they all take 8 damage, and then I can, then I'll do a spell attack, which is a d20 plus 11. And that's then, if that hits, it's 46 lightning damage.
Okay.
And since I that I want to destroy the arcane ward, I'll just target the Abjurer. Which is 1.
Does your spell, well, energy, you can rule this because we basically ruled it with you deciding from this point if the spell damages objects or not. So the ballistas or whatever else is up there.
They will also suffer damage.
Okay.
It's. I mean, it doesn't really say damage. Yeah, no, fine.
No, that's why. Yeah, but there's a bunch of spells that say they don't damage objects. That's why I think.
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah, it's fine. It's with advantage, so I roll twice, and then we'll take the highest because it has.
I mean, I would say this is a sphere of whirling air. So
Yeah.
tornado.
Yeah, basically, it's fine.
It's like
so that's
Eldritch
what?
Blast can't damage a
Okay,
door,
that's-
which is retarded.
So they take 31.
What the fuck?
No,
No,
that's
that's not
that's
attack
the
roll.
Oh,
spell
that's the
attack.
roll.
So that
You
will
double
hit.
the damage.
The damage is
86.
46 lightning damage.
You double it. It's a crit. It's a ranged attack.
Slash R46.
Are
86.
you hitting the mage? Because I think you have to target one.
Yeah, the Abjurer, yeah. But then it will hit the ward instead.
Yeah.
We'll see,
Yeah.
but yeah.
27.
Yeah, 86. Okay, yeah, nice. That was pretty good. No, they are not. They're not hit. It's just the Abjurer that's hit by that.
Yeah, but he has a arcane ward that will.
I'm saying this because energy is killing all of these.
Oh,
guys.
sorry, you don't have to kill them. No. It's you can target one
They
creature
just took
within.
the 2d6.
One creature. So they just took the 8 damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
The 27 is just the Abjurer.
Yeah. If it gets hit, but it probably won't.
Oh, he gets hit, but the thing might take the damage. But it's
Yeah.
still that thing
68
takes the
plus
damage.
27. Okay. He takes a little bit of damage.
Right, and then I'll take a step here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean yeah, because of abilities I float 10 feet up.
Oh, you'll make yourself a nice target.
Yeah, I mean that's.
You don't have
awesome.
to.
Then-
You don't have to do it.
Yeah,
You can cast
I doubt
yourself
that-
to float 10 feet up. But you
No.
don't have to.
No, I don't. I'll just stay close to this lovely person.
The dead
Love.
guy.
Yeah, that was
It's
not a...
lovely corpse.
All right.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. A retro.
Oh, it's concentration, by the way, Nico. The sphere remains.
Oh, this is a predicament. Well, this guy is still alive, I guess. I'll just go after him. Just
So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20 foot movement.
okay. And then I'm flanking with Doggo.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ouch. That's an ouch.
He
Owie.
never got out. He was so focused on the dog that the little elven guy just comes up and stab it in the back. And,
The... I feel like I'm pretty big target up here, but at the same time I don't want to group us all up, so I'm just gonna kinda go over here, somewhere here, get some kills, and just kind of get low to hide from the ballista.
Okay.
So I'll bonus action hide, I guess.
So you'll hide from the ballista. You'll take cover behind the wall.
Yes.
Okay. Roll stealth check.
It's
Yikes.
That's
Shit
two
for you, but
threes.
fair enough.
Wow.
Terrible for you, still pretty good.
Wow.
And one would have been knocking over that fire thing there and being like, ah, fuck, shit, fuck.
Lighting the beacon.
All right.
Yep.
So, Alexander.
There's a lot of shit going on. Would I notice that this guy gave up?
wait, throw
wanna
away his
know if I
ball.
did-
Literally laying like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Dominic on top of him.
I just know that he did.
Sure.
I would communicate to the others in my mind. If they give up, let's keep some hostages. And I float down my last 10 feet. I want to walk 5. Can I, please? I want to walk here.
So you're not floating anymore?
No. Walk there. And what does it look like where this thing is? There's walls here, right? And there's a tunnel here, I'm assuming, like a gate.
Yeah, it's like an airlock gate situation.
Yeah.
Like a double.
Okay, you're gonna let me know if this works. I want to
Okay.
cast Hypnotic Pattern. I want to
Yeah.
hold it for when this guy here, hopefully, walks through the gate into the courtyard here, which he might not do. If he does that, I want to cast Hypnotic Pattern exactly when he enters the courtyard. If he doesn't do that, I still want to cast Hypnotic Pattern. Like, if he, let's say, walks this way, I cast it immediately then too. So in
Well-
one case, he gets targeted, and in one case, he doesn't get targeted.
Per the rules of holding a spell, it has to be a specific trigger, not an
Right.
either or.
You can say for when this guy stops his movements, basically.
That could be a workaround.
Yeah, he might dash, but sure. When he stops his movement, and
When he
if he
stops his
doesn't move
movement.
and if he doesn't move at all, that's fair, right?
You have to choose one.
No.
When he stops his movement, or if it doesn't move at all.
Yeah, well, both of those. Then
No,
I'll cast
choose
Hypnotic Pattern. What? Makes no sense.
You have a specific trigger that you're waiting for.
Or you say at the end of the dude's turn, just make a choice.
Sure,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to say it at the end of his
Okay.
turn, fair enough.
At the end of his turn, I'll cast Hypnotic Pattern.
All right. Good.
I'm removing the spell slot now.
All right. It's that guy's turn.
Oh, shit. Hello?
And
Hello?
he's gone.
It's a nice face he's making.
Am I back?
Audibly. Visually, no.
Oh, there he is.
There you are.
I got it. Damn it. I think I'm back.
I don't think you're back.
Yeah, I think we're back now. Yeah, I have my mandolin in my hand, which is important. But I had it in my hand the whole time, so I thought I had to mention this, but I don't, because I had it. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So it's his turn, the Minotaur. He was not gonna go that way. He was gonna climb up.
Mhm.
You Yeah, actually, the only one who can see it is you and or Lona. And just see like this giant arm just and then boom, and then begins pulling
Yeah.
himself up. Does make some kind of damage to the wall and stone area here, just so you know.
God damn
for
it.
Later. I'm gonna say like he's gonna use just about everything to just get up here, and he's on his way to crawl up on this corner as well, but he doesn't get up there.
Okay.
So he's like, from you guys up here, as you're looking in this direction, you can just see the horn and part of a head and two hands. They're about to come up on your platform, but he didn't come all the way up in this round. So he's gonna do his movement and dash, and that's pretty much what he has. So you know, there you go. Yeah, what's up, Lona?
This ballista, is it turned or is it as the picture?
It's turned in this direction, but it has been fired. It hasn't been reloaded.
Yeah. You have
They
to
fired a
one.
warning shot, and then they bolted. Well, jumped and bolted.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I think it takes like a bonus action, a movement to turn, and then an action to reload, and then an action to fire.
Take an action to reload. Yes.
Okay.
But you would shoot it right in his face when he comes up, which would be hilarious.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
look, we got a bunch of turns
I-
before he comes up, so yeah.
I
you
also
can try.
wanted to use that undead thingy on the bolt.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can do
If
things
you
on your
like,
turn.
if you
Yeah, it's
reload it,
not my turn yet, though.
someone else can shoot it, right? You just have to tell us what you're doing. All right, now I'm casting Hypnotic Pattern, and I'm gonna hit all of these guys in this cube here. Technically, the cube is a little larger. It's like this, if that matters, which I don't think it does. So since I'm using my mandolin to cast this, oh well. First of all, they all have disadvantage on their wisdom save.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
Unless they're immune to charmed or magic resistance.
On a failed day, yeah, exactly. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed. So if they can't be charmed, it doesn't work at all.
So, and until now, unforeseen creature. As you cast a spell, and you know you cast the spell the right place,
Yeah.
you see all the essence of your spell going into the well.
Oh boy.
Oh well.
And you see what you thought would be water at the top, kind of like behaving in this weird jelly
no.
kind of way,
Uh-oh.
and begins expanding a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That's it.
It's a tsunami?
Is that a tsunami?
Could
Yes.
kind of look like it. I mean, I can understand why you would ask.
They're gonna be hit by a tsunami out of a well,
How
people.
big is it? Is it that small? If it's that small, I'm not really scared yet.
Yeah, it's a very small scenario.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Make
it's
me a make me an intel. Anyone,
History?
all that can cast magic except you. No, actually,
We can all cast
Never mind.
magic.
Everyone roll. Everyone who can see it. Lona and Alexander. Fuck the rest of you.
Oh, okay.
No offense.
You know what? That's a fair point. Onyx doesn't see it yet.
Yep.
So Alexander and Lona, roll me a intelligence check, por favor. Actually, it's an Arcana check, I think. Yes, Arcana and or history.
Mamma mia!
Can use Arcana and
That's
or
pretty
history.
good. Wait, history? I could have. This could have been a
Well,
29.
you got the max, dude. Okay, relax.
It's fine.
Well known.
So, what you see is something that you have heard about, but you've never ever experienced. You actually thought it was just kind of a bit of a rumor. It's called a Mage Bane ooze.
Oh no.
It is something that is
Oh no.
what you know from a Mage Bane ooze was legendarily, and until this you thought it wasn't true. They feed on magic, and they can very, very quickly reduce magic weapons and armor to regular non-magical version of those weapon and or armor.
Let's throw Kragola there, people.
Furthermore, they were created by a vengeful wizard who then lost control over them before he could unleash them on his rivals. And that, from what some rumors that you've heard, some whispers, there are particular mutations that occurs after Magebane ooze have managed to devour enough magic. And these Magebane evolutions are incredibly destructible. And they have an ability to not only strip away magic, but they can store it and then direct it back at the castle.
Oh no. The same spells or
Well,
with a
as I
similar
said,
power?
they speak in Hobwish that is a particular mutation that occurs after Magebane have managed to devour enough magic. So if it reached a certain point of magic, then it can release that energy onto an unlucky caster.
Cool. That's great. I will tell the others what I'm seeing, and that they should not... Well, would I know that... Let's say I target this guy with a spell, or with a line spell. If the line spell doesn't interact with the ooze, it wouldn't matter. I am assuming. Or would I know if it has to be in a specific range, or
you
if it
wouldn't
has to
know
hit,
anything more than
or
I told you, because until now you thought it was just a
legend? Yeah.
who would create.
Okay.
So I'm stupid. Well,
Okay. So I would tell them what I know. I would also say, definitely don't target it with any spell, and try to evade spell hitting it if you want to target another creature. And don't base in it, and don't put your magic items in it.
I mean, if it gets a taste of Onyx, it's gonna be fed for a fucking year, dude.
Yo!
And Onyx is gonna cry and cry and cry again.
Did it get affected when I cast my flame strike here?
It hadn't arrived on that round yet.
Ah, okay, good to know.
It was like on its way, but it's slow. It's an ooze.
Yeah,
They're typically really slow.
It's an ooze.
Like the funny thing is that Onyx can barely like run away from them and keep running away from them, but barely.
I mean, I can just fly up.
Oh yeah, okay, well, there you go.
You know how that works.
Better be like, no, come down.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you see, you're casting magic, and then you're just, fuck. Okay. Is that your turn?
Well, it was my
You still
turn
have your
already.
bonus action. Yeah, well, you still have your. Oh, well, no, because you're.
Nope, I don't.
Fair enough,
I
yep.
don't have anything.
I
got nothing.
These guys over here, the next two are just gonna turn ballistas.
They're
So
stormed.
they will
Does
be
that...
turning in this direction now. It's having an effect. Does they take damage on their turn, or is it on your turn? With this storm. She remains with the rest of the creature in the stream when it appears.
ends its turn there. When it appears, or that ends its turn.
Actually, they're gonna be like, fuck this shit. I don't want to. They're gonna. Yeah, fuck it. They're gonna. These two here who had their turn are gonna take the ballista with them. Try and get away from the storm. Are they outside the storm now?
It's
a 20-foot radius sphere. Did you put it?
Oh,
Where did you
no.
put it?
So they're gonna be
Yeah.
like.
Put it in the center? Oh, here.
It
that's
was
the one.
boost right here, so it was
They're in.
almost this entire structure is within
Yeah,
it.
they're still in.
It's
Yeah.
They're gonna be fuck that then. 5, 10, 15. They're gonna go here and here.
alright.
So they're leaving the ballista.
Yeah, they're leaving the ballista. The ballista, who is, if the longer the storm curve, the bigger chance that one of the ballista goes crack and fuck off.
Yeah.
Both of them. So many tabs open. Where's my bandit? I'll open a new one. Fuck it. There you are. All right, both of them will take out their very large crossbows.
It was, by the way, difficult terrain. Did you put that into their
Movement speeds.
movement speed?
It's also considered difficult.
Yeah,
Just
it's considered difficult terrain.
the space in the sphere is difficult terrain and until the spell ends. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so one of them will be able to get out without having to dash. The other one will dash and get over here and not fire. That's fair. The one guy is gonna use his crossbow. And the only one he can really see would be Lona,
Oh,
since you're floating a little bit in the air.
What's happening? I'm back. Are you shooting at me?
Does well, we'll see if we'll see fucking hits probably. Does 10 hit? And not even you have a missile catching shield, so it just like it wouldn't even hit, and your shield still goes out and bounces even further away, but it wouldn't have hit.
No.
Just to make a point. All right, Onyx.
Oh, that's
The guy beneath you is surrendering, and you feel like he has been hit, so he would be bleeding, but there's a more warm wetness also present.
You give him a kiss.
I'll first of all stand up.
Okay.
I have my damn movement.
It's like 10 movement speed left.
10 feet left.
Yeah.
Like, do I already see this guy starting to move up? Like, do I see his arm?
Ah.
Was that speaking out? Okay, yeah, I'll
See
just-
his arm and his big fucking head and horns.
I'll just take out my hammer and throw it at him.
Sure. I'll give him a little bit to his AC, consider that
Oh, fair enough.
most of it is behind the wall, but with your bonuses, it's probably not gonna matter much. Oh, I just saw his armor class. It's definitely not gonna matter. No, not at all. He's just gonna take it. He's gonna take it.
Oh no, that's damage. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Okay.
That's sad, Onyx.
that's sad.
That is.
That's the
that is
saddest natural
That's
20
rough, buddy.
in my
That's
life.
rough.
Yeah, but
We
Again,
really
just-
gotta get into that Mournland.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
can just
You gotta
do
get there.
arcane jolt.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Oh,
can double
put
them,
it out,
right?
put it out the tree, and then I just do it again.
So it's
So
4
I
and
removed
11.
oh my god. It takes 11 more damage. I removed the hammer thrown and it still did it. Damn it.
Okay, so not the 2 and not the 3 on the.
A total 11.
Yeah.
Just tell me how much damage he gets.
On top of the the rolls, it's another 11.
Good job.
So 2 plus 16.
25 damage.
Up 25 damage. With a
Is it
crit.
sad?
Fucking, that's sad.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
what? No, it's way
really
more than
sad.
25.
No.
Wait, you had.
It means
2
the
plus
kit attack is a
16.
total of 25. He didn't accumulate the first attack in it. The first attack is an extra 18.
Plus 3 plus.
Oh.
I'm so
okay.
confused.
14 plus 11. He gets 2 plus 16 plus 3 plus 14 plus 4 plus 7, which is 46. 46 to damage and yeah.
God.
Okay, that's a bit
Ah.
better.
Yeah,
It's
that is much
still
better.
sad. But yes.
So basically, he pops up with his head and then gets a hammer thrown at him, and then kind of like, kind of rails a little bit. Then gets another hammer, and you see a bit of this skull
The
just
hammer
cracks
comes back
inwards.
from the other side.
Yeah, just hit him in the back of the head.
But I mean, he's still there.
Boom.
But yeah,
Yeah. One of the
Um,
horns broke.
Uh,
Not yet.
part of his whole fucking skull broke. Like,
and then my dog will use its action to repair itself.
What? Is that even necessary?
Yes, you took damage.
That's really nice.
Whatever.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh,
Uh-oh.
some
Oh no. Oh god. I regret all of this.
it's gonna. So, on each of the corners, there's now a minotaur trying to get up.
Oh boy.
I'll say actually
Oh, it's
from
also
where
on
you're
the corner. Okay.
from where you're standing, Alexander. What's his reach? Does he have a? He does. He does have a 10-foot reach.
Push off.
So, Alexander, you can't help yourself because you're a curious dude. You're lacking. You can't hear what I'm saying. So there you go. I can literally see him just go back in weird image form. God damn it. Motherfucker. Are you back? Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink and I'll be right back. Then he can fix his shit.
I'm fixing. Oh wait, I can just restart my router. Actually, let's try that. I'll restart my router. Okay? Maybe it gets better permanently for the next 2 hours.
I'm sure it
Be
will.
right back.
Yeah?
Alright. Seems everybody's gonna take a break.
No.
I was just getting something to drink, so well.
We're
And
waiting for Jacob.
those two are
I'm-
running down.
I'm just
So-
gonna I'm just gonna give I'll wait till they come back. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. You're
Yes, it's all good. All right, I'm gonna do my great axe attack on you, Alexander.
What?
You're hurting.
But he has disadvantage.
Why?
That must be a shitty angle, right? He was,
Very
I
shitty.
imagine it like
He's
I
literally
imagine it
coming
like,
up.
it's like,
He's literally coming up, seeing you, and then he's like,
oh,
"Plunk."
okay, fine.
So you see that this axe coming from behind him, basically, and just come up, plunk, down into the ground, which will do a massive
Well, see if it hits.
Heb ik al gehad.
not hit.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Dank u.
You wanted to send the result of this roll to turn tracker, but not of it. Oh, click the one. Great X. That's 25.
Can't believe this.
Does it hit?
Mm-hmm.
You take 24 slashing damage.
Okay.
What happened with bots?
That's it's Great Axe does 2d12 plus 4 damage. So I rolled pretty fucking well. I'm not gonna lie. I rolled really well.
Motherfucker.
So you take
We went from
24
no hit to fucking.
Yup.
Yep. So you guys, Lona, you just see Alexander get smacked by this fucking Great Axe. But that will be its turn. Then there are.
Is he getting knocked by that, or is he standing?
He's still standing, but see that
Oh,
he tried to
that
like
guy.
dodge it, but you could see that he got hit, kind of like on his shoulder and his side, and he has like a massive gouge wound on his right shoulder. This guy has a broken ankle, so he's half his speed, and there's a big fucking skeleton thing on the other side. He's just gonna crawl over in the corner and cry. This guy is gonna fire at. Fuck.
Eberron's hidden. Yeah.
He's gonna hold it.
But when he
He's
sees
like-
someone,
He's like,
I'm ready. Mm-hmm.
Dunk.
yeah, basically, yeah, he's gonna hold his action. See if anyone is stupid enough to at some point pop up. Funk. All right. So, where's your brother? Brothers?
Yeah, he's getting some more food.
Not okay.
He's a hungry boy.
It's not okay.
I'm gonna load the ballista.
It's Lona time. Do.
No, it's not. It's something else.
Oh.
Oh no,
I'm
it's not
Oh.
Lona time.
just waiting for it.
For the dramatic
Last
reveal.
player.
You just want to see something succeed before I fail.
Yep.
Hey, you deleted 2 skeletons and 2
I
bandits.
did. Because I didn't need to roll to hit. That's the only thing I get around it.
Whenever you want to rent real. He has a wireless headset, right? Hear me?
No, he took it off.
Ah, you fucking bitch.
Okay, well, I think I've asked this before, but I'm not sure. I can't remember the answer.
No.
What?
Just no.
Okay.
What's up, Lona?
This one. Is that only if I use like a weapon that I have at hand, or can I do it on, like, for example, bolts?
Weapon.
Yeah, you can do it on bolts as
Yeah.
well.
It's a weapon
That's right.
attack, so it can both be melee and ranged.
Good. I'm gonna, yeah, okay, good.
Oh, there he is! We have been waiting for so long!
He still can't hear you.
Maybe you can hear a little bit. Erendril, you suck! Nope.
Randall! Don't run away
Goodbye.
from me!
Get back here!
Get back here,
That was
Randall!
the test time. He's waiting for you.
Does he have a headset on?
No, but he's coming down.
Look at him go.
Randall!
I swear, when he comes online, he's gonna have it. Oh, hey, hey,
What?
hey!
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. Just making fun.
Hmm.
You should next time.
He's gonna
next time
punch the
keep your
ball and be
headset
like,
on,
"What the
okay?
fuck?"
So that you can hear me whine about it all the time.
Oh.
I mean, it needs to be on the charger right now because I forgot to charge it. So I can't.
Fair enough. All right. So right before it is your turn, a certain creature does make its appearance. At the last known location base. With unfortunately you guys not rolling kind of those perception checks.
Bitch.
You see
I know.
on top of that area here, Alexander and Lona, that there are like a scattered of a lot of different bones there that
Mhm.
at this turn just immediately begins to reassemble. And you see this picture that you've seen before, like this guy that just kind of resembles, and you see the three heads beginning to assemble. And as you see it, you see that he kind of like almost raises from the grave with a staff, and then he just slams it into the ground. Like that.
No.
And
Like where?
immediately he is gonna come
Yeah.
basically right there, yeah.
Right here. Okay.
So say hello to a Skull Lord.
Well, 3.
Well, there's a reason why they are free.
That's basically
like-
me. I could
Kinda
turn
like-
into that guy. One Eladio
your
head,
future,
one Jeremy
Eladio.
head, one Alexander head.
They're constantly arguing. That's their only purpose.
I should just become a Hydra. All right, continue. Sorry.
It's okay. He kind of like turns around so that all three heads looks in your guys' direction.
Okay.
Immediately, every undead creature that is within his radius, you can see are getting emboldened, and you can see that they are regenerating health, including this guy.
No. Lona, do the thing.
Lona,
thing.
do
Do the thing, Lona. Do the thing.
Use the power.
Okay. Nah, he's not gonna use that on Lona. He knows who you are, what you can do.
He knows.
Really?
You don't think it's odd that they put all their weak shit on front so you guys could take care of them, and then slowly the bigger guys are coming?
No,
You were
I wasn't
expected.
expecting. Yeah. Of course.
All right. So, as he looks up at you, Lona and Eladio, and you kind of like get eyes contact.
Uh-huh.
There's 6 of them.
My 6 eyes look at his 6 eyes.
Oh, you pop out the 2 others. Like, oh, we're here too. He takes his staff, and then you see like a cold spiral begins to spiral around the staff. Faster and faster and faster, and then he slams it into the ground. You both just hear like a crack in reality, and as you look up, you see like a whirl of ice above you that just begins slamming down into the area of where you are. He's gonna cast Ice Storm.
Can I counterspell?
You can certainly try.
I will certainly try.
All right, what level are you casting your counterspell on?
Oh no. I'm not gonna use my highest. At 3rd level.
3rd level. All right, so you need to roll.
Yeah. Alright.
Make your roll. That is not enough.
That is a fail.
So I respect the try, but that's gonna be a no.
Yeah.
And so you're like, oh no, I gotta do something, and then immediately some ice hit you, and you're like, no! He did upcast it to 5th level. So in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, send it on a point within range. The range is 300 feet. So he can be like there. All right, so I am going to need poor the guy who is he gonna?
Wait, what's the radius?
Oh, he just okay. Well, to be fair, he cannot. He's like, even though that's an increased area for where he is, it's not up on your level. He's like, if the ground where the guy jumped down was 20 feet, he might be like 10 feet below.
Yeah.
So he's gonna target what he can see, which unfortunately is Lona, and he's gonna target it right on the edge. So it's gonna be right on the edge there on Lona, which means Lona will also get hit.
So it's gonna hit these guys too, right?
So it's gonna be like, oh yeah, those 2 are also getting hit. He doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
I am gonna need Onyx, Alexander, and Lona to make me dexterity saving throws, por favor.
Linnea?
Oh.
I mean,
And
I
then,
don't
yeah,
wanna...
of course, yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
The dog is fine. Okay, cool.
Which one? The dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity.
Oh, 10 gold.
Fuck.
Oh, baby!
Life. Always. With dex.
That was pretty good.
Actually, he's gonna center it over here, so he only hits one of the Minotaurs, the one with the most health.
That's true.
But you guys still need to do it, so.
Yeah.
One head was like, no, just do it on both, and the other one's like, nah,
if he does it here, does he hit the skeletons? How far down does it go?
They would be too far down.
Okay.
40 foot high.
It's
2 of them might get hit, but the skeletons he doesn't give a shit about. It's more like
Yeah.
the big boys, because the skeletons he can just reanimate me. I mean, never mind.
Oh.
Okay, let me just see. Onyx, that's a success. Well done. Alexander, that's a success. Well done. Linnea, fail. Lona just succeeds.
Yes. Nice.
So you all take half damage.
Except Linnea.
Except Linnea.
Except Linnea, who takes the full Monty.
The full 12 damage.
All right, Linnea. Take 32
Sure.
damage in total.
Sure.
Hold.
And the rest of you guys will then take 16 damage in total. Are any one of you resistant to cold?
Well, one of us was, but
Well, then just 6.
Randriel is just mad that he wasn't in the cone to do the dex save.
The shade. All right, so the rest of you guys take 16 damage. Linnea, you take the full 32. I also need you to
hang
make a
on.
concentration check.
Yeah.
Which
Made
you
it.
just did. So 4, yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's it. Well, you still take
Linnea
damage.
doesn't fail con saves, apparently.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. It's pretty good stuff from him. Pretty much what he's going to do here now.
Nice.
You can see the three heads clacking at each other. Not in a friendly manner. They seem pissed. One of them was like, "Oh, you should have used another spell." And the other like, "Why did you only hit one skeleton?" And we're
Wait,
like,
okay,
idiot.
so
They don't like each
skeletons
other.
just dead on these two, just dead.
No, I'm giving them their serious saving throws that they probably could fucking fail, but I'm giving them the
Yeah.
chance.
I mean, if they fail on.
Well,
these,
to be
then
fair,
anyways.
these two will be dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then I don't know about the big guy, but I hope he fails.
If he fails, there's going to be more bickering between the three. Stare the saving throw. So he takes the full damage. He's not dead. But he takes the full damage. See one of the horn kind of cracks off from the frost. There's some clickety clackety, but that's about it.
Poor guy.
All right, Lona.
Is it still there, or is it a one-time effect?
I believe Ice Storm is a one-time effect. I can.
Because if it's a storm, it feels like it's just there every turn.
Nope, no mind. It's there. He's concentrating.
Yeah.
So Lona, before you go anywhere.
Yeah.
It might be that it hits us at the start of our turns or at the end or something.
Okay, to be fair, as far as I read this, you should have not taken the damage immediately. You should have taken it when you started your turn. So you're just gonna be able to continue since you've taken the damage and everything. So continue. It is difficult terrain. Haha!
Half
I can
movement.
use those tricks too. Bitch.
Is it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you angry about difficult terrain now?
I mean, I walked 10,
It's fine. You can.
and
There.
okay.
No.
So I walked 10, and I'm just gonna.
Well, you're 10 feet in the air. Remember that.
Yeah, I walked 10, and I'm gonna drop down so I can
Right.
maneuvering this one.
That you can't
Why?
because it's difficult terrain. Your movement is cut in half. You have 15 feet of movement.
Well, I dropped 5 then, and then I let go of my flight, so I just fall.
Well,
5.
fair enough then.
Yeah.
Then you can use your action to reload.
Okay.
Because it's not, it genuinely wasn't reload. They shot once and then they bolted.
Okay.
So you will
yeah.
have to reload, which is an action. So you take up one of the big ass fucking ballista bolts, slam it in, and then you crank it, and then
I'm not gonna crank
it's
it.
aimed. No, it's not shot, but it's ready. So like it's tense. So basically all you have to do is just pull it, and then it releases.
Okay.
And it's aimed straight. Like the monster's just looking there like, ah, fuck.
Isn't it aimed like this? Right
If-
now?
oh, I thought you wanted to move it towards the.
No, that's why, because this guy just
From where you are,
conveniently
from
popped
where
up.
you are right there, with the edge of where it can aim, you will. It's unlikely that you will be able to hit the Bone Lord. You might be able to hit the Abjura and the other guys on the wooden area
Oh, okay.
if you want.
Because you can't aim like this.
So just keep that in mind.
Okay, because I was like, oh, this guy just conveniently popped out right
Yeah. No, but he's
Oh, okay.
he's not that actually very intelligent. But the other guys over there would probably be able to be hit.
Yeah, but if he's not, if I can determine that he won't be hit by
You
a
can.
bolt,
It's
You can
probably
determine
more
that it is
difficult.
very unlikely.
then I want.
This one or this
yeah.
one is more
Yeah.
probable.
Yeah. But if I determine that he can't, then I want to aim it to this guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's aimed right in. If he stays like that on the next when someone shits, you not even have to roll for it. It's ill hit. Like, it's looking right at it and be like, it won't actually get a lot of momentum, but still, it will go stick.
Oh,
So-
it'll get the maximum momentum actually, because
Yeah.
Usually with the ballista, usually with a ballista like a catapult, it gains momentum within the first
Yeah.
like I think it's like 5 to 20 meters or something.
I mean, he's gonna be pierced by a fucking
But
bullet.
he's yeah. I'm not saying he's not gonna get damaged. I'm saying
Yeah, I think.
had he stood like 10 feet away, it would have been.
It's like, hello! Boom!
But I,
The head goes off, and he's like, "Well, okay.
Okay, well, never
Guess I'm
mind.
not welcome."
did I use my bonus action to turn it?
Mm,
Or was that a
you
part of
were
the action?
part of the.
I mean, you would have been out of your movement, so I'm gonna allow you to have a bonus action this, because it would have been minimal to what you needed to push it back, so it's fair. So you have a bonus action, and keep in mind from where you're standing, you're still in the ice storm, meaning if you end your turn there.
No, when she starts her turn there, she takes the damage. Probably. And so if she ends it here now, next turn, if it's still there, she takes the damage. That's how I think this would work.
Right. Okay. So it starts in. Okay. So you're. Just keep it in mind when it's your turn next time, and if it's still there, you'll take more damage.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so as my bonus action, I am going to twin cast Shield of Faith. And I'm gonna put it on me and on
You can put it on one.
Mr. Alexander. Not if I
Oh.
twin cast it.
Can you post a spell? It might say self, then you can.
A creature of your choice within
Yeah.
range.
That works.
That's annoying.
So you get 2 plus bonus AC for the duration.
Yep. My AC is basically Onyx AC now. Not quite, but.
Just wait till you cast shield, and you're like, well.
Yeah, exactly. Never mind, it's not.
Start your turn, Mona.
Yes, it is. Oh, I'm just gonna yell out as well. Use the ballistas! And that's my turn.
Right there. I'm just gonna want to be in a straight line.
He has to shoot up. He might not.
Yeah,
pass
I
in
know.
One line.
I know. But he might have a trick up his sleeve.
Oh no.
No. No. Ah. Oh, it's touch. Never mind. Can't use that.
Nice trick up your sleeve.
I don't think I can. I don't think anyone can reach you, Lona. Wait, maybe Onyx can if he moves out of the ice storm. That's probably the. He can barely reach the bill. He he can barely reach it. But yeah, I can't. Oh, 50. No, I can't. I have to go here. Because it's difficult terrain. That's I don't think. I have one idea, but even that.
Onyx can throw his hammer on the catapult.
Probably a bad idea.
Do it. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? It's gonna. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. There it is.
What is he doing?
gonna hit the catapult a little bit. It's gonna hit Lona. It's gonna hit Onyx, Linnea, and Alexander, and this big boy. He's gonna catch Fireball.
All right.
Good old-fashioned Fireball.
It's cold and warm at the same time.
De worst.
It's got frostbite.
Let me just roll my deck saves.
Yes, I'm gonna need all of you to roll deck save except the Rendro.
Nice, nice. Can the bone guy at least die from all of these attacks? Because I'm getting fucked over here. I keep sliding. You are so close. Lona had moved 5 feet.
All right. Everyone but Lona saves.
Roll low.
He's gonna upcast it to fourth level. All right. You 3 that succeeded, you take 12 fire damage. Lona, you take 24 damage.
How much does the big boy take?
Probably 24. Not gonna lie, he's
Not very fast.
Yep, 24. Still alive.
How rough?
Very rough. Very rough. He's barely holding on.
Yeah.
Okay, that was his turn for now.
He's also ready to shoot.
Oh, that's the one that's.
I'm just
other
gonna hold
one.
your action. Right.
Yeah.
That guy's dead. The skeleton. Oh, the skeleton's right.
Right.
They exist. I don't think they want to move into the ice storm. I have a feeling. What's the
Come on.
enthuse initiative? You didn't roll.
Oh,
It might matter if it moves into the ice storm. That's why I'm asking.
Poor Ooze, it hasn't gotten its turn. It's gonna get in there next time. It's fine.
Yeah. Mhm. No, all of the stuff messed up again, I think. Did it? No, it didn't.
Okay, so you see, but below the like the building below the Bone Lord,
Mhm.
see multiple skeletons begins pouring out.
Ah. Ah! Stop it! That's enough.
They're gonna just. Oh, they're gonna 5, 10. They're gonna try and get up the stairs here. Yeah, the ladder. And then they're gonna be like, "Please move, big boy." 5, 10. 15.
They can they get to the bottom of the ladder without being in the
Be like
ice storm?
shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Okay.
I'm gonna go like this and then. But it's probably they're just gonna huddle around and then there's a lot of clacking.
Clickety clackety.
Clickety clackety.
He's gonna go up here and then he's gonna fire.
No, you already did that guy's turn technically, because you did it earlier with the other one together when you moved. The
Oh, right,
ballistas.
right. Putting him back. That guy is gonna run. Oh, it's difficult terrain, so he's gonna. This guy's probably the most fucked. Yeah.
Mhm.
He's gonna try and be like, "Oh, check me with you." Not having enough, so he takes damage, I guess.
Yeah,
Need to
2d8.
roll again.
Yeah. Hang on.
16.
7.
Almost.
Close.
So close.
Still alive, but hurt. This bandit is just gonna
What does he do?
crawl in like beneath this ballista, all the way in the corner, just kind of like trying to hide as much as possible.
Excuse me.
Top it around.
Yep.
This is
Linnea.
when you took the damage, Linnea.
Mm-hmm.
So you just get hit by a shit ton of ice,
Yeah.
fireball, ice, fire and ice.
I'll move around. Shit. What a shitty,
Yes. Move her.
shitty position to be in.
You're in the air, 10 feet. Aren't you?
Linnea's
Oh.
there.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Because I
decided
just
against-
remembered this and I was like,
No,
oh wait,
I
the ballistas
decided
would have had a
against it.
perfect target.
Uh-huh. Sure. Level up. Yeah, why not? Yeah. That's fine. I'll use telekinesis, targeting the bandit that wants to hide for some stupid reason.
Because he surrendered.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, idiot.
fine.
He doesn't
I'll
have a
put-
weapon.
Sure, I'll target then the guy that's in the storm. Fine. What do I care? And I'll fling
Good.
him off the building. Yeah.
Who are you flinging?
I'm flinging the guy next to me off the building.
The surrendered guy?
No, that's
dead
no,
guy?
that's not the surrendered guy, idiots. That's this
Yes,
guy.
it is.
Yes. Who else is next? There is no one else next to you. That
That's the
isn't
one
dead.
dead and the guy who surrendered.
This guy's dead. No, this guy's dead.
Okay.
Vinger off.
Sure.
I don't know if you want to throw a corpse
you-
off. You're gonna,
No,
I'm not gonna stop you.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck it.
How about you throw
No,
these guys off
no,
the building?
it's fine. No, I'm not gonna fling that guy. I'm gonna use the Storm Spear's ability to fire a lightning bolt at it because it can.
Oh, that's true. That's a bonus action.
Um,
I think that guy's dead. I think he's just dead. Wait, you need to hit. Never mind.
let's roll the spellcasting ability. That's a
Does that hit?
15 to hit.
On this dude
Hits.
up here.
That's 4d8
6.
damage.
46. Is it? I think it is.
It is 46.
46.
He's very dead.
Yeah, 46.
Wow. Sure.
That
He
Just got electrocuted twice. He's very dead.
Okay. Do you keep the storm sphere there, or do you stop
You can ju-
concentrating?
You can just hear his friend going like, "No, Jimmy!"
Roller.
I'll end the Storm Sphere there because it has no use.
I mean, you can
Plus I
target
can-
people outside of the sphere.
That's fine, but I don't want to.
It's your bonus.
Not
action.
again, Jimmy. Another band of adventurers.
I'm just
killing
I'm
you."
just asking if he.
No, it hasn't. You can do it on an action or a bonus action. You can't constantly keep doing it, you.
Yeah, you can. It's a bonus action. You can throw out lightning.
He might
Yeah,
want to
keep it.
That's what I
concentrate
just
on
did.
something
Not wanna
else.
keep-
Yeah.
He might
I
want
do not want to
Oh,
keep it. It's gone.
okay,
Because
I'm gonna
otherwise it's
move.
gonna keep destroying that
The
part of
ballista.
the building.
Yeah, and the ballistas.
And you guys want to live in your castle.
Yo, no, I think it's good that you stop concentrating.
That's okay, fine. Am I still in that fucking?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. You have movement. That's
Let me
not-
see.
you have
I'll
right there.
just crawl and hide under the
The
this
ballista.
part. Yeah, this part.
Just hide
that,
in-
that guy doesn't.
Move into the corner so there's enough room for two. It's it.
Let me
Fuck
in.
you.
You go over to the corner and he's just laying there like, "Find another one. Go away."
No.
This is my corner.
Okay.
You
That's
still have
my
your action.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you
do you
gonna do
want?
with your action, girl? At
Guess
least
something.
run over here and use the fucking ballista that she prepared. She told us all. If you have your action.
I didn't
fuck
use
up.
it on the guy, by the way, Nico.
Huh?
I didn't use the lightning on the guy. I used it on the Minotaur because it could shoot outside the storm spears.
I can
Oh.
shoot that far over range.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
can.
Okay.
well, never mind. He's still alive.
That's
Jimmy's
17.
still alive.
Did 15 hit on the Minotaur guy?
He's still alive. Yeah, they have almost worse armor.
Okay, so 17 damage
That's
on the
just
Minotaur.
17 lightning damage. That's it. It's not.
Is he dead?
Oh,
Fuck!
well, let somebody
God
else
damn
take
it.
care of that part.
It's like
I'll use a firebolt at it then. Jesus Christ. Keep your pants on.
You're gonna
well, you
roll
can use a
like
bonus action to cast a lightning from the sky from
Yeah,
that thing.
yeah.
And then...
Yep.
I used my action to use the firebolt.
Okay, Alexander, need to make a dexterity saving throw.
What? No,
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Not
Ha!
fireball,
Bolt.
firebolt.
Make a dexterity saving throw because I said so.
No, I won't.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna.
Yes,
So that-
baby.
the rest of his head goes off and he falls off into the side. without a
Yeah,
sound.
success!
More clickety clack.
Okay.
Alright,
that
he's gonna
was
be
my turn.
resurrected next turn, but...
But it's one turn he doesn't have, you know, it's better than nothing.
Oh wait, hang on. If is he within? If
Quick reading intense.
I don't like where this is going.
Ooh, hello.
I shouldn't have said anything, I regret this.
He makes saving throw with advantage.
There's no saving throws. He just gets hit.
He's still dead. Very annoying.
Okay.
But that
Thanks,
would have been
man.
useful for the past 2 saving throws that he did.
He did.
I look like undead.
Alright, nice. Thank you, Linnea.
Fortitude. Yeah. Next.
Oh wait,
Next.
hang on. Yes, undead fortitude.
Oh!
Yeah, that's
That could help!
So that's 2. So that you would have to. Oh god, it's a 19 then.
Well.
Would you look at that?
You motherfucker! How dare you!
1 HP.
How
1
dare
HP.
you!
1
Can't believe-
HP.
I mean, on the other hand, that's a natural 20 that he had to hit.
It's better used on that one than on some attack from the, you know.
He's like almost falling down, and Alexander, you're like, oh, phew. And then you just see the head that was snapped off, kind of like clacks back and look at you, and you're like, oh, you gotta be fucking.
Ah!
Go. Nope.
God
Forgot that
damn
they had
it.
on that fortitude.
Come on, dog. something out of your
Eberron.
mouth.
Well, I heard someone shout something about using ballista, so I guess I'll come do that.
You guessed you had to do that.
I guess.
Yeah, baby.
Come down the stairs, come stand here and shoot the fucker.
I imagine him literally just walking down them, just
Just casually.
chilling, no problem.
Yeah.
Go over to the lever and those. Flunk.
Yep.
Right. So you don't have to roll for hit because
There's no way
it's
it
right
doesn't hit.
fucking there. Okay. Sure. Right, use an action to load it, action to fire, yeah. It has a minimum range of 100 and a maximum range of 300. That's not true. It's a large one, so it would be 450. Yeah, okay, so damage is 3d12 plus 9. Go ahead.
3d12 plus 9. That's pretty good. Okay. 20.
Plus 4 radiant damage.
Question.
Yeah.
Is he technically engaged in... With,
No.
with Lona bedoel ik?
No. You're
Oh,
not getting sneak attack.
wat hij.
It's a nice try, but no. Very nice try.
No, I'll use
so-
my...
Yeah?
My bonus action to move Kragela from where he was here to this guy.
Yes.
First,
Yes.
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 this guy takes the damage, which
Yes.
is 22, which would means that he had 1 HP left. Then the 4 from the Radiant, which means that he is dead.
Huh.
But Undead Fortitude,
No. No.
which this time should be...
No. Don't do it.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, just...
He's dead.
It's a pile of bones.
He's dead until this fucking guy revives him over here. Motherfucker. Come on, Kragila. Kragila's like, oh god, there's Alexander, there's the skull guy. Who should I attack?
So many targets.
Okay, let's see here. What is it? It is a... just want to make sure... Yeah, so it's 5 plus the damage taken, and it's a Constitution save. Good, so the first one was correct. Minotaur Skeleton, he has a +2. So that would make it a 7, 8. 5 plus how much damage did you give extra? You gave 4. Nope, still fails. Fails literally by 1 if my math is correct. This guy is dead. For now.
So after casually walking
like this-
down to the blister, I'll casually.
Chuck it, and you just see the arrow go straight forward, and the head's just gone. Like the head's there's no head, and then it just kind of falls. the head traveled with the ballista arrow, which just go like about 250 feet out, and somewhere someone's gonna.
Somewhere a scorpion is having a very bad day.
One hit, one hell of a shot on this guy. Like, one day there will be some kind of guy going through the remains and be like, Jesus, what a shot! 250 feet from the castle, right through the eye. That's. He's dead. And Crackler, you say it's gonna tickle the other one, or?
Yes.
Well, let's see if you hit. Okay. I think you hit.
That is the saddest damage on a crit that we've
8.
ever seen.
8 damage.
2 ones.
2 ones. So sad.
So he's gonna use his Undead Fortitude.
No, he isn't. No. Is that like an ability check?
It just happens with some certain. Normally, it would be applied to something like zombies and stuff like that. I changed some of the miniatures and stuff like that, so they would have Undead Fortitude.
If it's an
it
ability
also-
check, I can
It's
Cutting words
literally just a part of their
damn it.
being. If damage reduces the creature to 0 hit points, it must make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus damage
So
taken,
it's a saving throw.
unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit.
Oh, wait, then the other
So-
one wouldn't have made a save at all.
This one wouldn't make a save at all because this is a crit.
The other one either, because that was radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took the damage from the radiant arrow. The rest of the damage he took. That's also why he's dead.
Okay.
When they're
Okay.
way above, like he's not gonna have a chance.
All right, but
This
so
guy's
this
from
one
a crit,
can't make
so
because it's a crit.
no, it's from a crit.
Fuck yeah,
Just,
hell yeah. Dead for
Even
one
with that
turn.
shitty damage.
Reynold, do you have movement left?
Yeah, I was about to check that.
I'm gonna say thank you to Kragala.
Pull me up!
Yeah, I have movement. I used 20 movement speed there. I have 25 left. I'll pull Lona out.
So you're gonna use the rest of your movement speed to go over here and pull her down here.
Sure, that's how much movement speed that it costs.
You'll have enough.
10 to 15.
Okay. I need one of those numbers.
I'll
Still
say
has 10 left.
10.
I'm gonna have 15 left.
Onyx is just so envious.
Could I... With 15 I couldn't get Onyx out, I'm assuming.
No.
Fuck it, I'll bonus... No, I used my bonus action for Kragala, never mind.
Yeah.
Yep, then yeah, I'm good here, I guess.
Oh, is that it? Is that
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I'll lower down a bit.
Alexander,
It's my turn!
take your
It's
ice
so
damage
cold!
and fire damage, and you're just like, ah.
At least the fucking dude is dead for now. Well, I have 30 feet of movement, so I'm not making it out of here.
Nope, you're not. You're actually in the worst position imaginable.
Fucking shitty ass motherfucker. Actually, I could make it out of here.
Oh?
If I just jump down.
Oh.
I think. Wait, no, it's 40 foot high. I can't.
Yeah. The skeleton's down there tied by it, so I think you're not gonna get tonight.
So you
Wait,
can jump
but-
down, take the fall damage,
How-
prone, and just lay there like
How high is the thing in total?
about 10 feet higher than you.
If I levitate up, it wouldn't hit me anymore.
If you go above those 10 feet, no. If
Okay.
you go up 15 feet, then no. Then, yeah, no, then you would be fine. You would have to use all your movement.
How much movement does a giant ape have?
Is it like 40 or
think.
something?
Holy.
Like 10 or something.
I think 40 would get me out. Well, 40, yeah. Hold on. Let's just, yeah. I mean, okay, let's be fair. If I'm a giant ape, I'm not sure if I can. I'll still be kind of in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your shoulder, your arm, and stuff like that would be, plus every single ballista that was turned your way would be like,
He is! Yeah, that's a fair point.
kill the monkey boy.
God damn it. That is so fucking annoying, that guy. And I don't want to cast that spell, because I think... Oh, then I can't dash. Yeah, I will actually do that. Fuck it.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna jump into a giant ape. Because then at least I don't take the damage and the ape does.
Okay.
I'm gonna become Monkey Boy, and Monkey Boy will become me. My question is, and I don't know how we rule this, but I don't. Like, now I have my 40 feet, right?
Yes, which are halves as long as you're inside this very unfortunate area.
Right, so if I move here, well, it's not the corner. There we go. I can move basically here and be on top of the pile.
You sure? You're just gonna step over poor Onyx?
Well, I'm a huge creature. He's medium, right? I can just literally step over him.
No, you just step over him and go up there on the big ass fucking castle.
Just pick him up and get him out of the zone. Just
Pick him up
ginkle it.
That's mate.
Ginkle
Can
it.
Pick him up and
Can I
throw
do
him
that
at the
easily?
ballista.
Can I pick him
Yes.
up like easily and carry him out?
Just throw me.
Because I used my action.
Yeah, no.
And I used my bonus action to pick him up and just let him down here. Like drag him basically a little bit.
Oi.
Let me say it like this. You can use your movement speed and your bonus actions to make sure that he's fully out, but you will still be partially in.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay, so then it would look something like this.
Yeah, just move me around however you want, and then...
So that would be like something like you go over, put him up in the tower, but you're still like, oh, this is cold. Like, because your ass and back is getting cold. Also, the second that you turn into a monkey,
I get ballistic.
thunk, there's only one, I think.
They're like,
So everyone else
"Finally!
fucking ran.
I see
only one.
something!
Yep.
Well, do they hit? Because my AC
That's-
is massive.
That's the. Is it?
Like
No.
11.
That's what. Every time I looked at the miniatures, I was like, oh, they gotta. No. No,
But
mine don't.
since I
Yeah,
did,
I do. I have the
yeah,
extra.
Good. Yeah, good.
Oh wow, yeah, that's gonna fucking help. So now, what? Your AC is 14.
Yeah.
Did I give him cover since you scared me? No?
No.
Onyx cast shield around both of us.
That's a 19 to
wait.
hit.
Who do they attack, me or Onyx? Because I'm lifting
You.
him up.
The second you turned into a monkey, that
Got
would
it.
be when they would have triggered.
Okay, well they hit.
So
That's nice.
they hit. Okay, so they are gonna do a 3d12 plus 9.
Well, roll low, so I can make my con save, please. Motherfucker!
Yes! I mean, that's it's what he said, the bandit.
3. 117 and oh, that's, there we go. Okay, I have to make a con save that's pretty
Roll
high
that
now.
net 20.
21 or above.
Yeah, that's not even
So
close.
what happens here is that because you turned into a monkey immediately, then you got shot,
Right.
it got cancelled out. Nobody's out. Your action is gone. You have your movement, your normal movement, and your bonus action.
Well, that's just sad.
And a very cheering, you can hear from the village, like, ah! And then you can reload it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move then 5, 10, 15.
Yep, that would be it.
Since I definitely can't, I can't see this guy now, right? And he can't see
No.
me.
No, and he can see you. No.
Yeah.
And he just
Maybe-
saw you becoming a monk, and you're like, like, oh, it's gone again. Fuck.
Maybe he thinks that we're not in anymore, but we'll see. And I'm gonna say, well, I want to give a bardic inspiration out at least, I guess.
I guess I'll do my job as a bard, you know.
I guess.
I guess I'll be inspiring. Fuck.
Yes, whatever.
Oh. Well, no. Onyx is barely gonna make it out himself. So stupid. Well, okay, yeah. I'm basically like against the storm, like and I just like look next to Onyx, just next to me. I'm like, come on, help me out, man. And I give him a bardic inspiration.
So inspiring. So inspiring.
As always.
Yeah. You
You're
get
kind of, you're almost out of the storm, and you're like looking over, and you look over behind the ballista, and you can see two people hiding, a bandit and Linnea. What are you doing there?
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. He did. Who's this? I have so many tabs up.
Who this?
New enemy, who does?
Bandit number 10.
This guy is gonna be like, oh, there's no tornado. Five.
Is this
Oh shit!
He's getting fat on the way.
so this
Game's super
portion of
wide.
the castle, is that the same height as this portion, or are
No.
they?
So right here, this right here would be like about 5 feet higher than here. So they're about 10, 15 feet below you. Where that guy is about 10, 15 feet below you.
Okay.
Okay. This guy's gonna run over here, and he's gonna use his. Yeah, he's gonna use everything he can to begin moving the ballista in this direction. This guy is gonna do the same on this one. So both of these ballistas are turning in this direction. Yep. Onyx. The start of your turn, you take the frost damage. It's very cold. It's very uncomfortable. And you see old man Alexander turn into a monkey, immediately get shrunk again and trying to crawl out.
Absolutely useless.
Literally, yeah.
I will cast haste on myself.
It's like I unloaded that ballista.
Then I'll start flying a bit, and I'll move. 5,
Are you helping? No.
10.
ignore me.
Nope.
that's
fuck
10
you,
feet.
fuck you. 10 feet. 15. 20. 25. 30.
You can't just walk through the fucking ballista.
I'm
Flying.
I'm flying.
Oh, he's flying.
flying.
You can fly through the fucking ballista.
40.
No, over, I'm assuming.
45.
So
You
it's still hard.
could have done this way more efficiently. You were here. Like, this is...
It's difficult terrain, buddy.
Fair point. Ignore what I said.
That's generally the right approach.
And then I'll lower down right next to him.
Okay.
Let's see what my dog can do in the meantime.
Well, we'll
He can jump
keep
down.
that ledge closed.
You can jump down. You can jump down.
I just watch Onyx go, I'm like, you motherfucker!
My dog will jump down onto the ledge here. Or at least try to, I suppose. So it doesn't
The
actually
ledge?
jump all the way down.
Oh,
That's like on the railing.
oh, no.
Oh, ho, ho. Okay, make an athletics check for.
And athletics. Yeah.
It's a very narrow line, so I would argue it's more
Huh?
acrobatic than athletics. Not so much about strength; it's more about
Okay.
agility.
Although maybe he's just using his
Yeah.
little fingers, his
goes
dog
up.
fingers.
Jumps down, misses the ledge by 5 feet, and just goes straight down.
Well, it's a 50-50 chance which way, right? Could fall on the Rendril.
If it's a 1, it's a Rendril. If it's 2, it's down on the bottom. Lucky piece of shit. Like immediately prone and just like really. Okay, so that would be a total of
15 to 20 feet, you said. 2d6.
Yeah, but he's going up here, so that's an additional.
Oh,
10
but he
feet.
he fell from here.
Yeah, so he's on top of from the guy that jumped down here. He took what was akin to 20 feet of damage, and so another 10. So it's
Just roll 3 damage.
yeah,
Just 3 damage.
yeah. He is gonna take 3d6 damage.
But 3 in total. Just roll it. 3 in total.
10 damage.
How much movement
all-
did that take?
I mean,
It's half
it
as
would, only
movement
have,
to get up.
it would only have taken 5 feet, but he's prone.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's 25.
there
He
you
stands
go.
up. Need
Yeah.
he'll dash as well.
Oh,
Fine.
Does he need to dash? Oh, I
And
see.
you guys can just hear and see the dog just fly.
Oh
Lona and
no, he's gonna
Rendril-
do it again! Oh
Lona and
no!
Rendril
he's gonna-
basically see the dog just fly past you, and you can just hear him like slam into the stoneworks. And as he's running around, there's this weird sound to his leg that seems to be a little bit out of whack.
and he'll jump onto the skeleton.
Oh. Onyx found a
It's
new
only 5
tactic.
feet, isn't it? Yeah, it's Sure.
Is it?
Yeah.
Would he be able to like run past them? Is he just like low to the ground? No.
But you
No.
can try and run into him. You can try and bash into him if you want.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, yes, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll try to
Alright.
bash him down into the ladder and break it.
All right, make a strength check with
Destroying
with
the
your dog
castle!
against the
What was that?
make a strength check.
Oh boy. Okay.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. But the skeletons are known for no, they're not.
They're very strong.
Yeah, very strong.
7.
Right. Boom! It's in the ice storm.
Oh boy.
I think it's dead. Between the fall damage and the ice storm, it's probably dead.
Maybe he saves. He has 2 saves because he's within.
Oh, right.
Nope.
Of course.
Nope. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck that. Not even gonna bother. He's very dead. He just seems like he gets slammed out into the ice storm and then just gets pulled away from his structure of bones. And now there's bone flying around in the ice storm as well. You swear you hear something hit Alexander like about 4 seconds later.
It's in the back of the head.
Fuck. Shit. All right, Stagger. It's
I'm
turn.
assuming that took its action.
Yeah, that would be
Yep.
considered an attack action basically.
then it can't really move any further. So then I'll have to continue my own action.
Okay.
And
Smack that booty.
It is booty.
Booty smacking time. Alright.
Ooh.
Alright!
Ooh.
Here we go!
Nice.
You used your action to cast
You
haste.
use your action to cast haste,
Alright.
So you only have
sorry,
one
first
attack.
so you don't. You only have a bonus action, which you can't use for attack, right?
No, I still have one attack.
The
Because
haste
you get
action,
an extra
so
action.
and one attack.
So just 12 damage.
That is so sad.
So just the 12 damage. Okay. No, that's
Can we
fair.
save
Okay.
the other two for the next attacks?
Gewoon the hammer before you got to him.
Oh.
He isn't that used to them yet. He prefers to be explosional.
Sure, yeah, fair enough.
What's the thing about that? And
Max
that's my
one of
turn.
the heads. You could have smacked each head once. That would have been beautiful. Bam, bam, bam.
Are these guys considered medium or large?
Large.
Large.
Those are
Fuck.
large.
You're medium.
Fuck.
You're medium.
Okay, fair. That's fine.
What do you want to do?
Animate him.
Huh?
I wanted to animate him.
You're not gonna take my Bone Lord. What the fuck do you think you are?
I wanted to, but I can't because it's only small or medium creatures.
Okay. That's the end of your turn, right?
Oh, hold on, actually.
Oh, okay. Do you have anything else up your fucking sleeve? You dick.
No, that was my turn.
Oh, okay,
Your
fair enough.
bonus action.
Your haste, that means that you are concentrating, correct?
Yes.
Good. Good to know, especially now since you're in range of 2 of my mages.
Yep.
Just they're not gonna bother trying to hit you with your ace.
No, I know.
They're gonna do the blah, blah,
Blah, blah,
blah. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use his legendary action and summon undead.
Of course.
Yes.
That's not
legendary creature.
fair. I don't have legendary actions.
If only I had Mage Slayer.
Yeah, man.
Should have been
Oh,
great,
man.
huh? Mage Slayer is so situational though.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Be within 5 feet and you gotta go conveniently have him cast as an opponent and
Hi.
Hey. How you doing? Doing all right?
Yes, actually, very.
What? That's a bunch of zombies.
Oh, I
a
actually
bunch of
wouldn't
ghouls.
have to dash with my dog, so I could use my bonus action to drink some ale.
Like a good idea.
I mean, it heals me. So yes.
Yeah. So yeah. It's a pretty shitty roll, but yeah.
I mean, always.
healing is healing. Should have been broke.
No, they're terrible.
Fair enough.
What an
Those
initiative!
zombies can't hit. There's no way.
Zombies got the initiative of 0.
Nice.
What is he gonna do? Like the only
Roll a
way they're
2,
gonna hit is a natural
-2
20.
dex.
Like. Oh man.
Yeah, well, they have advantage on their attacks due to Bone Lore.
Right.
They might.
They have a high
chance,
chance.
you know? Okay. That guy's dead. That guy. Just.
You just watched the dog do what he did, and the dog just kept running.
If you don't mind, Mister, I'm just gonna take you out here for now. Then he's gonna. Be like,
Wow.
I well, but then he's gonna with advantage because he's flanked.
So mean.
It's a dog. It's not even a dog. It's a construct. I'm guessing 19 hits. I remember 19.
Yeah, it hits. Yeah.
Okay. So when Eberron come back, he'll take that damage. All right.
Oh, slimy ooze.
Slimy ooze.
Oozy slime.
Okay, whatever. Go 5. Push him along. 10.
Wait, does it not damage them?
20.
It's walking into the magical zone.
Yeah.
What's happening?
What happens is that he is gonna use his
Absorb
action
magic.
to feed, not absorb, feed.
Oh.
Which means that when a Mage Bane ooze takes damage from a spell attack, it reduces the damage from that attack to 0, and instead regains the hit points equal to the damage that was originally dealt. And then he begins crawling up the long way up the wall. He's gonna be there in a couple rounds.
So he doesn't absorb the spell in this case.
Nope. Just feeds off it.
Okay.
Do you have any further questions?
Yes. How was just my dog take?
Oh, your dog took 9 plus 6, 15 damage.
Got it.
All right. That's that.
That ooze comes up, we gotta switch plans. Mission abort!
All right. They're gonna use. Okay, so this guy is gonna hold his action if there's gonna come any target that he can shoot at. So that's his turn.
Was just
Skull Lord.
reloaded first?
Yeah, the other guy did.
Oh.
That's why we've been 2 rounds with those guys where they've just been like, they shot, then they're reloading, and now they're aiming and holding. So I'm sure next round something will happen. Or not. Skull Lord.
He doesn't know that any of us are still in there. But it would look like none of us are.
I mean, about 4 seconds ago, the ballista just fired his buddy's head off. So, I mean, I think he still have an inkling of there might be someone. And the dog just jumped out as well. So
Yeah, I'm saying, like, he sees Lona here. He knows that Onyx is here, and Render is
no,
here.
don't worry, he's keeping his focus on Mr. On.
Yeah.
For now. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So how have we ruled so far? If you get forced to fall asleep, for example, you would lose your concentration, right?
I think if you're
Hard to
unconscious, you
concentrate.
can't concentrate.
Yeah, you
Right,
I
can't
think it's just a general rule. Yeah.
Good. Onyx,
General wisdom save, I'm assuming.
I need.
It's a spell he casting has concentration, right?
I need. Yeah, the ice storm will go out, so you won't get hit. Don't worry. But if it means that Onyx gets
That would be very
worth
bad.
it. Onyx, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Onyx, this is the time to roll a natural 20.
Fuck!
No!
Oh wait, I have a
You do have a
D10,
bardic
I have a D10.
inspiration.
Yes,
Roll a
and I
D10.
use Special Genius.
Yeah! Dude, thank God I gave you that. You motherfucker!
The DC is now 25.
Thank you!
No.
All right.
That was
All
so
right, you
close.
succeed with all that. You do succeed. It's gonna be like, huh? Right.
Not
See
this
one of
time.
the- you see one of the heads move into the center head and be like, "Did you use something else?" And the other one on the left goes, yeah, you're useless.
Do they speak common or some fucking abyssal language? Infernal. Skeletal.
The language would be the language they knew in life, so that would be infernal.
Oh.
So you probably
No clue.
you just hear.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. That's Okay. Using your Joel, that's a reaction, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he can't
Move
use
away.
his reaction. No! That's illegal.
How
I'll
dare.
be back.
Does haste give you an extra reaction?
No.
If only.
If only.
If only.
So annoying that he walked away.
But the ice storm is gone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He will no longer be concentrating on this. Oh. Pew.
Pew.
Oh,
All right.
Onyx is kind of getting swarmed by skeletons.
the
just a little
ooze is
bit.
getting
Yeah.
closer.
They need
Lona,
that sort of unleash.
you're up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go. Phew. He moved now. And he kind of moved in range of the ballista, am I right?
You would be further towards it, yeah. You would have to use an action to reload,
Oh, right, fuck.
an action to, and then you would also need one of you would need an action to re-aim.
No, I wouldn't do that.
So you could definitely do it.
No.
But it's gonna take a little bit.
No, I'm not gonna. Oof.
You have your sword out, don't you?
Nine. No, I
With the
don't.
bonus action?
No, I couldn't do it
You
because
can
it was
have
a
it out
spell.
if you want,
Yeah, but then I can't cast spells.
That is true.
but that's not my problem.
I'm just letting you know. Okay, so I'm going to. Am I going to do that? Yeah, we are kind of safe up here now, right? Kinda.
For now.
For now.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna try this. It probably fails completely, but I am gonna try to banish this blob.
You cannot see it from where it is. It's like literally straight
Against the
down
wall.
from the
Over the edge.
wall.
Ah, okay,
You
well,
move
Yeah.
to the edge here, you can look down
yeah,
and
okay,
You have to get all the way upstairs and look down, yeah.
okay.
yeah, its charisma might not be great. That's the good idea.
Yeah.
But also, you
It
would
might just
be
absorb it.
told, yeah, I would have told you that it might absorb spells.
Yeah, that's the thing. It might absorb it. It might not. I don't know.
Well, how much? No, it's fine. What I said was basically, if you target it with, don't target it with spells. And keep your magic items and everything away from it. That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, but everything, like every. Okay, yeah, okay,
I was just,
okay.
if you want to try it, you can try it. Well, that's what I mentally communicated to everybody, which was in game like 15 seconds ago,
Yeah, okay.
maybe 20 seconds ago.
Okay, what about this guy? How does he look? Like, what's his deal? He looks special.
He's the
Mage.
Abjurer.
Which?
Cast
Who?
spells.
He's the Abjurer
cast
mage.
But he looked fine, like he hasn't.
Yeah, but I mean, he looked special, so I wonder. He was the observer, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I would try to banish him instead.
Sure.
So that means that I drop concentration on your +2 AC. And I would place myself there instead. So 5. I'm gonna try to banish him.
Hmm. He's gonna cast counterspell.
3rd level or 4th? Does he recognize?
He has banishment spell himself, so he's gonna cast it at 4th level.
So it's roll off.
No.
Nope. It's
It just happens.
doesn't succeed.
Fades
So
away.
outside away from him.
Okay. Okay.
It's only because he has the spell, so he can recognize it. If he doesn't have the spell, he would have done it 3rd level. But he recognizes your spell, so he casts a counterspell.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. I give him the finger and then I'll
Oh,
yeah.
Slona's going low, people.
You just
Oh.
hear him yell back. That's rude!
Yeah,
Ow.
no, it's counterspelling.
Sore loser!
Oh, shit!
Shots fired.
Wow.
This.
Okay.
Shots
Okay.
cancelled.
Oh no, he can counterspell again after his turn just now. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
But you can subtle spell.
So
Leia.
is
Oh, sorry. I can subtle spell everything. Yeah, that's true.
the stair
Yeah.
here
Literally, you can.
is that coming up to us or is it I can see underneath the guy?
No. Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Like, there, he's like, if you look straight down, he's like 15, 20 feet below you.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna go back then, and that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Did you tell us that he counterspelled you?
Well, she
I
just
would've-
yelled, it's rude to counterspell, so you would have heard that.
Oh, that's fair.
The eyes finally stopped, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? And then it's just rude to counterspell.
Okay.
So now it's the Observer. It's gonna cast Banish.
Ah! That would be so fucking funny. No! That would be so funny.
Nah. Okay.
If those fucking slimy oozes ate our morning star, I'm gonna be mad.
You don't need it.
Swear to God, yes, it's finally done.
No.
Onyx,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, then
Uh-huh.
better than my wisdom.
Well, you don't have a bardic inspiration anymore, so you better roll high.
Well, I don't need it.
Oh, would you look at that?
You're fine.
Charismatic Bionics.
Ooh.
You are fine.
You fucking lucky ass bastard.
Fucking
Was he
Onyx.
gonna get banished?
Yep.
Oh, this is fucking great.
Yeah.
Not again.
Dude, Onyx is a fucking mental tank right now. What's happening?
Tanking against magic, well,
Yeah.
it's unheard of.
He's gonna stand here and then he's gonna lay down and hide behind the wall.
What? Can't
Oh my
believe
God.
this.
How dare he?
How dare you?
I'll tell you. Reload!
Yeah.
We'll do it again!
Along with the other guy, they just go like, okay, everything's set. We're gonna like, we'll wait. That just whole turn until skeletons.
Oh man.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
They have
go.
bows, I think, don't they?
Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
don't worry.
What?
They're so fast.
They're going in. They're going into the entrance here, and then
Yeah.
Oh, right, I see.
Yeah. It'll take some time.
I think you should just move them down immediately.
Like
you don't have to-
Zoop, 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 zoop.
Yeah.
the others are gonna attack Doggo.
No, let's see.
Wow.
No.
They have to move like this.
Wow.
Another one.
Wow.
First one is a 22. I believe that hits.
Yep, that definitely is.
Takes 6 damage. Second one is a 23. Takes 7 more damage.
Holy shit. Oh, they have advantage. Well,
Yep.
do they have advantage? Because
The first one was this guy,
40?
who literally counters directly.
oh, I'm just wondering because I don't know how close they have to be to the.
No, this guy has advantage because he's flanking.
Oh, right.
The other guy is going to do his attack. That's a 20 to hit.
It still hits, yep.
7 more damage. This guy's going to turn around and attack Onyx. The hopes. 21.
Nope.
I think you can ignore everything below 25.
27. Was haste.
That's
Oh my god, because of this!
fair enough.
So stupid.
All right.
Well, we can roll
Um,
natural 20s, so
This guy's going to go 5, 10,
who knows?
15, 20, 25. Okay.
So the ballistas are still working, they're just a little damaged. Uh-oh.
Yep. Yeah. Screw you, Onyx. You might have but you're gonna get 2 ballistas flung at you. They might hit the other zombies or skeletons, but they don't care.
Roll that attack roll, I want to see it.
So the first one, they're gonna run over, and he's gonna run over. Then he's gonna look and be like, yeah, that's about right. Clunk.
You roll natural 20, dude.
They have a pretty high plus to hit.
He can go with shield, he can go to 32. I don't
Yeah,
think
but I
they'll-
don't
He doesn't have his reaction.
Oh, you don't? Yeah.
Flash genius.
You can actually hit him now, Energy.
Yep. But
This is your chance.
still have to roll high. It's a 1d20 plus 9.
Okay,
That's all 18.
possible.
No, it's a total of 17. Let's see where it goes then.
It
Okay,
goes
it's not
like
gonna hit
right
any-
over his head
Not
because
gonna
he's
hit,
little.
doesn't hit anyone, but it does smash into the section of where the other ballista. So Lona, you can see like part of the section on the top roll just get smashed in from a ballista damage.
Or per castle.
From what? From what?
From
You
ballista
should've-
damage from the other side here.
You should have asked for a trial by combat. And just done this outside of the castle where nothing gets damaged.
You can see that the other bandit is like looking at him, be like, "Next time I shoot," and just slaps him across the neck.
Oh, I can just see Alexander being like, oh, this damage. Oh,
Stop
I
shooting!
remember it."
Oh!
This guy's gonna go around 15 to 20, and he's gonna take his crack as well.
Oh, there we go. Boom.
Great,
Boing.
great. Is he gonna hit? Onyx just gonna smash the shield in front. Boom.
26
Misses.
Just missed
Just because of haste.
misses.
Dude, you're gonna
17
be
plus
like,
9.
"Whew."
17 plus 9 is basically like you see it coming and you like drop
No
down.
doubt.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, dude, that skeleton is so
Skeleton
fucked.
behind you
He's
just
fucked.
explodes into pieces.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
This guy, he's
Oh,
just
what is
laying
he
in the
gonna
corner.
do?
Just he's trying to push Linnea out. He's like, stop! Leave me alone.
Man, that ooze is gonna come up.
One day.
And that guy's gonna be like, oh no.
All right, zombies
Oh, no.
gonna do. All the zombies are gonna do whatever they can to, sure that you
Eat you.
don't move anywhere in that regard. At least they're gonna give like a little bit of a buffer there, and then
Fly over.
try to eat you, whatever.
Nom nom.
Actually, actually,
They can grapple.
they're all three gonna try and grapple you.
Whoa.
I'm
Better
gonna need
idea.
you to make a acrobatic or athletic versus their.
And gold, I have advantage on acrobatics.
They will also have advantage considering that they are multiple people doing it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, their strength is actually pretty good as well.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, 23
Oh!
with a +4. Rolled an 8. Rolled a 19.
Dude.
So as you kind of like you begin like trying to juke them, and then all of you are just at the same time go, like just piling on top of you. Like they're basically all of you using their weight to stop you, and you're just there under them going, what the fuck?
Alright.
One of them is gonna try and he missed whatever. No way in hell. But you are grappled, so your speed is reduced to 0.
Yep.
Almost as fast as he usually is.
Yeah.
Linnea.
Yeah.
Linnea.
Hang on. Give me a sec. Yeah. I will be able to. Well, I'm not standing up for that guy because Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then I can stand up. Yeah. So I can see. Well, basically the shit show that's there, right? Okay. Since there are, there are 4. Sure. I can't see him because he's hidden, but I can see Mr. Skull guy, right? Yeah. I am gonna do Tasha's Mind Whip with Soul spell on him. So that's intelligence save.
And you're going to do that on who?
You Mr. Skull because the zombies don't have a brain. I mean, he has a pretty good one, I think. But see what
Post spell.
you've seen it. Fine. Yeah, this is it. You know what it is.
No, I don't. That's why I want you to post it. I don't
I've seen
remember
it
all of the
2
spells.
times. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we post all basically all spells you guys use.
Bro, gotcha.
That we use so often.
DC 19 intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
I think he's very smart.
I wholeheartedly believe so.
He's
No,
gonna
I
use
think
his
he's-
legendary resistance and save it.
So, okay.
Thank God for second level spells it can.
Thank God for
Uh,
legendary saves.
Well,
Yeah.
I
I'll
mean, rather
move.
on this than on fucking Finger of Death. I'd rather use his legendary saves on this.
I'll move
So,
there. Yeah, that's my turn.
yeah.
Don't want to.
All right. Erendriel.
Rentry.
This guy went prone, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're gonna reach him.
Hell yeah, I am.
Not prone. He's just like on his knees, hiding behind the pillar.
Oh, he's not prone, he's not
It's
advantage
just
on
in
melee
cover.
attack blows.
He's just on cover. He's just in cover. He's not laying down, eagle spread, and just like, I hope nobody saw that.
It's really
And then
open
looking
to
up to
just.
see you and be like, oh, someone
Get
did. Okay.
advantage on attacking him.
I was really open for that melee attack advantage.
No,
You can use a hold an action and wait for Onyx to arrive at one of these guys if you can make it there.
He's getting bucked down, but
I'm
Like-
fine.
If you make it to this dude, let's say, and Onyx makes it here, then you can attack him if Onyx make it there. But that's the risk. Because he's grappled, so he might not.
That makes it kind of hard to decide. So I was really counting on the fact that he was prone.
he's not gonna go prone. That would be fucking suicidal.
Oh, you know, weer up on that tower.
Oh,
It'd
I
be
guess
stupid to
nobody
jump
saw-
down.
No, he's not prone. By the way,
Could just shoot an arrow, but that's just ineffective, really.
Yep.
Fuck. You didn't reload the ballista, right? You did something else.
which what? Huh?
Lona?
She didn't. No, she did. Lona, are you still present or?
What do you mean present?
I just asked if you reloaded the ballista or not.
Oh no, I did
There was
not.
no reaction.
Sorry, no, I did not. I tried to use my action instead to banish him, but he.
I did not.
An arrow isn't gonna do enough, so I'm gonna use my action to reload the ballista. A normal arrow is
an action to reload the ballista. All right, good to know.
Use your bonus action to like jumping jacks or something.
I'll use my bonus action to hexblade curse this guy.
Nice.
Which
Is
guy?
he within range?
That's a good question actually. Let me just
5?
check.
Also down.
Hexblade curse.
If
He
you
is
go
not
by
within
here.
range.
Well, how far does he need to be?
Yeah, 30 feet. I was in my head with 60 feet, but that was hex, not hexblade curse.
Okay,
Then I'll
let's
use
just
my
reload it.
bonus action to slowly hover my sword.
Where are you aiming the? No, one of you needs to. You've reloaded it, so one of you needs to use an action to aim it as well.
But you said it was a bonus action to aim it.
No,
How could
I
I?
said-
How
I
could
said I
aim it?
allowed you to do it because you didn't have to do a proper aim. The guy was right in front of it. You just have to push it in front of his
okay.
face. Like there's no aiming. It was just like, and there we go. But
Okay.
here you have to actually do the aim. So it's an action to reload, action to aim, action to fire.
Oh, okay.
I'll move Kragula kind of like this. Can it go down fast enough to also be able to be in range, or
How much speed does it have?
30, I believe?
It was over there hitting on
Yeah, it was the
the
monitor.
boy. It's not gonna be. No, you can use it to dash or whatever you want to call it, and then it's gonna be all the way up to it, but it's not gonna get its attack, unfortunately.
Okay, then I'll just move it to like here or something.
All right, you know. What are you doing? What are you
And
doing?
Hmm?
What was those arrows?
That was me where I moved the.
No,
To
not those
Kyla.
arrows.
Oh. Oh, that was my turn then.
Uh huh. Okay. Yeah. Right. All right, Alexander.
Oh man, I was thinking what I was gonna do the whole time, and I have no fucking clue. God damn it!
Have these guys been very hostile to us? I mean, they have been just chilling there.
They
Well, I mean,
They've been shooting ballistas.
They should
What do you mean they weren't hostile?
Well, wasn't that
I
true?
was
You only when you-
attacked.
No,
Yeah, but you are an
they hit the
ape.
monkey
Can't
with an,
believe
Yeah,
they
this.
hit the monkey with a
Yeah. But before that or after that, they've just
I
been
feel-
holding that action.
You get the feeling that
They don't really have a good angle.
Actually, because they don't have a good angle on you.
Oh, okay.
Like they are about 10 feet below you, so they're like they haven't slammed as far but they can, and now they're just like, if anyone shows the fucking head, we're ready. But until then, yeah. You know what? I may just attack next time and destroy some of the wall just for fun. Just to piss off Alexander.
If I run like to the outer edge here, this is 30 feet, damn it. I have a question.
Yes. And the question is?
So, I want to cast animate objects.
Oh.
Okay.
I would like to use a bunch of tiny objects,
Of course.
and I'm sure there's stuff lying around close to this guy. Maybe I could even use, what is this? Is this just a fire, or is it
Right now,
for
from
the
your
ballistas?
position right now, you can't see
I
him.
know. Okay,
And you have no idea he's there.
fine. 5. I know that he's somewhere here, so I'm gonna 15, 25, walk here.
Okay. Make a perception.
Is he hiding?
Yes, yes.
Usually that's an action.
He's
That's
literally like
Okay,
staying in cover. He doesn't use the hide action, but he's staying in
got
cover.
it. Okay.
Okay. He's somewhere over in like that area.
Okay. Okay. I wanna. How much movement did I use? 20. Okay. So I want to cast animate objects, and the objects can fly 30 feet. Since it goes down as well, I'm assuming that this wouldn't reach him.
They just wouldn't reach.
Right. But only if they come from me. The spell has a
Right.
range of 120 feet, so I can target any object within 120 feet.
Sure,
And I'm
but
sure
you
there's a
cannot
bunch
see a
of little-
tiny. You cannot see a tiny thing 120
Sure,
feet away.
but can I see a tiny like in here? If I look at these things correctly, this thing here is either a fire stand or it's ammo for a ballista, like it's arrows.
Sure.
So can I just look at those arrows and just, or like
They
those
would
little
not be
fire
considered tiny.
stones, and then
I'm gonna say like with a spell like that,
if
unless
it's
there's
small,
something,
a small object is fine too. It doesn't have to be tiny. It can be a small
there's
object
something.
as well.
If there's something clear, it's a fire stand. But is there something clear that you can use as an object? Sure. Otherwise, you'll have to provide it yourself. Like take a handful of your coins or something like that.
Can I throw
there
the
was-
coins? In addition to them,
Sure. I mean, yeah, you can throw the coins.
like if I throw them and then I
Like
animate them,
you could
like,
throw them
15
straight
feet away
down
from-
on the ground, and then they will be able to reach. Then they
Okay.
would have to go from here.
Okay, yeah. But I don't. Now that's the thing, and I think it's fair if not all of these reach him, because I don't want to just use the coins. I want to open my bag of holding, and like, I have 4 cannonballs that are highly explosive, as I was told.
So now we're gonna use cannonballs, huh? Now we will.
It's just a
So-
gate area. It's not an important part of the castle.
So, my question is, I'm assuming that the coins would probably reach him if I throw them out, but the cannonballs probably wouldn't, because it might take a little like, but that's on you how you would will that.
I mean, again, you can just drop the cannonball straight down, so it
I would
doesn't
prefer
have to.
not
take-
to drop the cannonball straight down if you get what I'm saying.
I told my
Then yes, then yes, unfortunately, it's gonna. I mean, I get it. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair.
Okay. Then I am gonna look in this direction where I think he is.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna yell, counterspell this motherfucker! I'm gonna use subtle spell, so you can't counterspell it. Which is my last subtle spell. and then I cast animate object at 6th level.
I would say since he's not hiding, as you said that, he does peek up. He's like,
Now I know where he is. I mean, yeah, because he has to see me to counterspell, so maybe he wanted to,
yeah.
but he can't.
So he'll be like,
I'm ready. And then there's 4 cannonballs that are all small size. I asked you. The cannonballs are gonna fly 30 feet in this direction.
okay,
Actually, yeah, I'll put them like here, but in the air.
okay,
They can't go much further as of now.
okay,
And the coins, because I cast it at 6th level, I can get 2 additional objects. So in total, I can get 12 objects. Objects can up to 10. Yeah. So 4 cannonballs and 8 tiny coins, silver coins. Actually, he's not worth silver. I'll use copper coins on this guy. It's not worth my fucking silver.
Wow.
And I'll yeet 8 copper coins into his face.
okay. Well, as I said, if
Those
thrown
can
from up
reach.
there, they're not gonna.
Yeah, I'll throw those.
Oh, those you're gonna. Oh, okay,
The
okay.
coins I throw, not the
So you just-
cannonballs.
Right.
So the coins are gonna reach. The cannonballs are like here.
Make a make a strength check.
Oh no! Come on. Should we...
How many coins?
It's 8 coins. It's not that many coins. It's 8 coins.
About 4 of them reach in a way that they can reach him. The other 4, like it's spread so like you kind of release a little bit too soon. But
Okay.
4 of them can make an attack in this round, and next round, all of them can attack.
Oh, are all of them gonna make it next to him?
No,
So
only 4
like
of them.
if he runs away next turn, then at least like they'll
Then-
get opportunity attacks. And that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, okay, yeah. In that regard, they would be
Yeah.
able to, but they will not
Okay.
get. Only 4 of them will get the attack.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, okay.
Tiny animate object. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4.
Oh, yeah,
Does
okay.
16 hit? Because then all of them hit. Davy Jones entered the chat.
Okay, so the 16 misses.
17?
That hits.
All of them were 5 damage, so 15 damage.
15
I rolled
damage.
a 1 on literally every single one of my attack rolls.
Oh god.
So it's stupid.
Just gonna move him over
15
here.
damage. And then
Yep.
after that, there's 8 of these around him.
Yep. Gotcha.
I'm gonna draw a little freehand cannonball collection. And it's
All right. So
and
while you do
I
that,
still have 10 feet, so I'm gonna move like, fuck this, I'm not getting hit with the ballista. And I'm going over here. Wait, I'm going over here. And I duck a little bit. Just duck.
Okay.
Why are you squatting?
Doing the slough.
I'm just really hoping that this thing is really slow.
Uh-huh.
I hope, man. Fuck.
Let me say it like this. It has the same climb speed as it does movement speed.
I know, I'm pretty sure about that, but it's like 30
Yeah,
feet
I
up,
was-
I think, right? 30 feet up, you said.
Guess you will
So-
find out soon.
Yeah. So I think I'll be fine.
It's on its way.
It's on its
All
way.
right. Minotaur, he did. Ben, which one is that? Oh, so many Ben. That guy. Okay. It's gonna use his action to reload. Onyx. Your speed is 0. You're being grappled.
Yes.
You can use an action to try and get out of the grapple. Or you can start hammering on.
No, I'll use one of my actions to try and get out.
One of my action. Listen to this, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have advantage on this one as well?
Yes.
All
On
right.
all acrobatic
Alright.
checks.
I believe when you're trying to get out of the grapple, it's strength based. I believe. I might
I'm not
be
sure.
wrong.
It doesn't
I
matter.
know I might be wrong. Yeah, you know what? Use whatever. It's fine. I can see argument for both, so use whatever you want. It's all good.
Oh, I actually don't have. I only have advantage on deck saves. Actually.
There you
I
go.
don't-
So no advantage on you.
Oh boy.
14. Oh, that might not be enough, buddy. These are the most effective zombies I've had. Oh, that was cool. 16.
Made it.
Yep.
God damn.
Nope. You're still being held down. Your speed is 0, and you've used an action.
Well, in that case,
Use another action.
Then I guess technically you have advantage. You use another action because yeah. You're focusing on the things, right? Render, blah, 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 Alexander.
Rendril.
Oh yeah, I'm focusing. Well, you mean right now because I'm drawing them? Yes. But also my character, yes. So I am concentrating. Both.
What are you gonna do, Mr. Onyx?
I will use an normal action. Fine. Fuck.
Oh,
Wow.
No.
That is a little bit sad. What did you roll now?
no, you're out 2 actions and out your movement speed. That's the best zombies I've ever seen.
Yeah. You just found Onyx weak spot.
You're gonna have to roll a natural 20 to hit. I'm not even gonna hit him, bro. I'm just gonna lock him down.
I mean, next turn I'm just gonna smash the heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for now, my dog will do something.
Okay.
Got some unlucky acrobatics.
Yeah, it was terrible. It will try to push the skeleton off of the ledge again.
All right. It won't have a running up this time, but so no advantage or anything. Just a strength.
Yeah.
Ooh. Skeleton
Oh,
might
incredible.
actually. I'm gonna allow the skeleton to also either use acrobatic or athletic. That's a natural 20. It's basically side steps. Like, oh, nope. Would your dog be stupid enough that it would run off, or would it be smart enough to recognize? Oh, I didn't. Okay, calm down. He would know better than me, so.
Well, he has a terrible low intel score,
Sure.
so I guess we'll just roll an intel check.
Okay.
Oh,
he's
okay.
fine.
Oh wow! You rolled
Wow.
a 16.
Yeah, he's
Well,
fine.
I
he's fine.
guess you'll see.
Holy
All
shit!
right. Is that your turn then?
Did that sidestep of the skeleton give enough room to walk by?
No.
Oh.
It was like a up and then back again.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
How steep are the angles of the ladders?
Of the ladders?
Mm-hmm.
Like almost straight up. It's not a direct angle, but you know, it's like tilted. So I don't know, 60. I don't know. Why?
Would the dog be able to walk over them?
It will be able to fall down of them. Yes. It'll literally go out and then dung dung dung.
No, then
Hey,
they
it's
wouldn't
only-
be able to walk up.
It's only about 20. And oh, I mean, you mean these ones or the ladder?
The ladders.
No,
No?
they're shitty wooden ladders. No. There's a bigger chance that he will completely wreck the ladder than anything else.
Hij is mijn dog serieus dus.
I don't know, man.
Poor dog.
Yeah, I guess it will stay there.
Okay.
Oh, that's my turn.
All right, this guy's the bandit. He will attack your dog.
Wow!
All Peter.
16, does that hit?
Yep.
We're gonna get banned
Okay.
from Twitch.
5 slash damage. And the second one is a 15.
Just hits.
Oh shit! And another 6 slashing damage.
Like I said, he's useless.
Well, he's dead soon. Isn't he?
He has 19 HP.
Mage Bane is gonna do its travel. It's gonna do its slither.
Slither somewhere else, please. Please. Why isn't he slithering towards, like, this guy? Like, he's... Come on. So mean.
So, Alexander, as you has thrown your coins and you went back a little bit and you're squatting down and you're like, Linnea kind of looks at you weird, like, why are you squatting? And you're like, I'm focusing, leave me alone. And as you kind of like look over to the side, you see the first little slimy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And they have, like, it's like, its hands, whatever you want to fucking call it, tentacles kind of like thing, it's kind of like
Tentacles.
the first kind of thing begins to come up. So it has reached the top, but it's completely out of move.
How high was the tower from that
Actually,
bottom?
never mind, because it will dash. With a dash, it would, with a dash, it would reach the top and be off.
Okay.
But then it's done. So, to answer your question, 40 feet. It has 20 feet of movement. It just came over to the wall. It used dash to come up, and it's now over the top. And as you look at it, you being a magic wheeler, you're like, oh no. My greatest fear.
My greatest fear is right there! I can't believe that I'm most afraid of this fucking little shitty-ass blob. You can just crawl up
As you
here.
kind of look over it,
So
you're like,
annoying.
little blob, and you see like several kind of skeleton head that's floating around
Damn
there.
it.
You see a pointy magical hat that's somehow still there. And you
I'm
see a
gonna
staff as well that's floating around.
To
I'm
just,
gonna
to just go.
yell in my brain, the blob! And I'm gonna point at it and look at Lona, who's next to the, blob killer. I'll call it a blob killer. Just don't infuse it with magical essence, because it will eat the magical essence. I don't know, light it on fire or something. Oh, it's next to the fire there, right?
That's an amber.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
It's fire. It's fire. Don't worry. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That would be his turn. This guy is.
Does it try to evade it, or does it not care about the fire?
No, I mean it crawls up and then it kind of like makes sure it's not.
Yeah, but is there like
It
some...
doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't seem like it cared that much.
Okay.
This bandit over here is really annoyed
I'm so ready!
about this whole thing. He's gonna try and fire against you, Alexander.
Oh, I said I'm ducking.
I'm like, yeah, but as you came back and before you ducked, he's gonna try. You have a massive bonus to your AC, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe be a little worried.
I'm worried.
He's worried about all the repair bills now. It's like,
What's your AC? Normal AC?
21.
Yeah, okay. You with the additional AC you would have, then it slams right into the top end of the wall here, and you can, as you turn around, you see like a section of the wall up here cracks
Destroying the
open.
castle! I yell back.
And you almost get like eye contact with him. He's like, reload. That's turn. Skull Lord. What are we doing, my lord? Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need Alexander, Linnea, Lona, and Erendirol to all make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, God.
I can't see him, can I?
No, you duck down, which was smart, so he can't see you and banish you. But it also means that you're not able to.
Linnea seem? Oh. Good job, guys. You all saved, which means I'm gonna fail. Never mind.
Oh, what the
God damn.
fuck? Okay.
Well, what
Come
was that
on.
spell?
Everybody's safe.
Cloud kill.
Oh,
Yeah, probably for the best
Oh.
that you succeeded.
that's a good spell there, good sir.
It's probably concentration again, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's also really easy to dispel, so I know what I want to do.
Just get a gust of wind.
Yep.
Okay, fair.
it can be dissipated by air.
They don't have the gust spell by chance.
Yes, I have an since I am a storm sorcerer, I
Yeah.
have a free action gust ability.
Nice.
That's so nice.
Perfection.
And it doesn't even cost me a spell slot.
Just because you use a gust of wind doesn't mean it dissipates. It just means it moves.
Half as much on a
true.
successful one.
I've seen cloud kills be.
It is an area of effect, and the fog moves 10 feet away from the start of you at each turn, rolling along the surface of the ground.
Oh.
The vapor being heavy and sinks to the lowest level of the land, even pouring through openings. Any kind of gust of wind will then, in my opinion, have an effect that it will basically just push to it. It doesn't actually say that it can be affected by
That's true.
gusts of wind.
Yeah, that is true.
Yep. It is-
No. It says it lasts for the duration or until strong wind disperses it. That's
Strong
Where does it say
wind.
that?
That's not a gust of wind.
Hang on.
Oh, strong
A
wind.
gust of wind is a little bit more than a.
I have something more than that.
If you have something more than that, then
Yeah, gust of wind is strong wind.
Well, we all take 5d8 poison
And
damage.
it's just
for half of
hey,
it, so...
hey, I'm sorry. It says
Ah.
strong wind there. I'm not kidding.
a line of strong wind. Yeah.
I'm very sorry. It
60
says it.
feet long, 10 feet wide.
Interesting. You can maybe a section of it you can blow away.
Yeah, it probably won't be all of it. I mean, cloud kills are fucking big.
The sphere of this cloud is 20 foot, so yeah, about 10 feet of it, you'll be able to remove or push away.
But
What is
won't be
the
removed
blob
in
doing?
it.
It's absorbing it again, right?
It's not hitting the blob.
Wait, what? Where is he casting it?
Right here on the edge.
Ugh. I just was cloud
Okay.
kill poisonous or something?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's 5d8 poison.
Ugh.
What's the damage? Because I gotta make a con save, and I want to make my con save. So please roll low. Just roll 5 damage. That would be great.
Okay.
Maar I never in these spells. Con save and poison.
No, you only get
you're
the
fine.
wisdom saves. Well, next you only get the wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Because casters
got a-
are
he got-
smart.
he got-
And charisma, and
You
charisma.
got a charisma. So I'm
'cause
not sure why
that's the saves he loves.
if roll 20 could
Absolutely.
just there we go. All right. So everyone's saved, right?
Yes.
That's annoying. Then I guess you don't take 28 damage. You just take 14 poison damage. So
I
every
need
one
to
of
make
you
a con
take
save.
14 poison damage.
Yes, thank God. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. It's like
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Creatures are affected even if they hold their breath or don't need to breathe.
Yep.
it
also says that.
Not working.
Yep.
We're just inhaling the gas and just holding it in.
Onyx can breathe.
A monk at level 10 is like, does this.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like a paladin.
Or paladin. Yeah.
But Onyx has that
Or a druid
pendant
with the land
thingy.
circle.
But I'm not attuned to that.
You're not?
No, of course not.
Ooh, okay.
I better shit.
Oh.
I have
Yeah.
a lot of things to attune to.
Also,
Okay,
it
full
says
spot.
it doesn't matter if you breathe or not. You're still affected.
He's gonna then crouch down and be behind the wall there, or try to cover himself.
Motherfucker.
Lona,
Yeah, okay.
there's a nasty cloud of nastiness around you.
Nasty cloud of. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so since he's hiding now, can I see him or not?
Yeah, it's just he didn't use an action to hide, so you can still you would be able to see him with your vantage point. He's just in cover, so he would have a higher AC basically.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna try to, since I'm kind of scared of that thing, and we all have medical weapons and stuff, so I don't want us to get melee with that. So I'm gonna use my action to turn it around towards that thing.
So you use your action to aim it. It has been reloaded. Now you use your action to aim it. All right.
Yeah.
So next time anyone uses an action, you can fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
So you have your bonus action, and you have your movement.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to conjure my sword.
Roger that. You have your mighty sword.
And I'm going to pop it down here. Wait, I'm gonna down there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna slap the guy there.
Go for it. Absolutely. The human or the skeleton?
The human.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Wait! I have a thing!
No, it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
okay,
If you roll the
okay,
natural
okay,
one,
okay.
it doesn't matter.
No, we'll
No,
see.
it doesn't matter if it's normal one. Never mind. Fuck. Okay, yeah, okay.
But it would have been useful. You could have used it. You can use
Yeah.
it on the. Wait, no, someone else
All
could
right,
have
let's
fired.
try
it.
this. Nice try, Lona. But at least the ballista is now very much ready to attack
Yeah.
the creature, which is immune to non-magical attacks. I'm kidding. That would be a little bit weird.
That'd be overkill.
Oh boy.
Then even I would be like, okay, need some nerfs.
Then you need to sacrifice your items to get rid of the thing.
Okay, so is that your turn, Lona?
I am gonna use my movement to back off. Can I squeeze in between here, or do I need to go around them?
I will allow you to squeeze through, but you're gonna use double the movement. So it's gonna be like 5 and then 15.
Whatever. Okay. 20. Why can't I move it up? Oh, God.
Just you hold Alt, and then you can.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's say there, and then I'm gonna duck behind the.
Immediately to come up there, you see the guys down here look at you, and they begin re-aiming the aircraft. They're like, up there! Ah!
That's why I'm
that-
ducking. I'm
That's
hiding.
your turn?
Yep.
All right. Yep, Jura, who is in a little bit of a
Pickle.
predicament. At least you would think.
Well, I do think.
Do you?
I do.
I'm just glad that you gave him more targets so I can actually get sneak attack against him.
Yeah, they're creatures, so if you get within 5 feet of him, yep.
Which I will.
Very good. Very good. What level spell was the transmutation one you did?
Me?
Yeah.
6. Upcast.
Upcast is from
If
5.
he wants to dispel magic it,
Yeah, it's but the normal one is 5, right?
normal one is 5. I upcast it to 6.
No, he has another trick up his sleeve. An actual trick this time.
Oh.
Evrendriel. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I heard you. I don't remember. I remember.
I don't remember.
What I tried. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna. The only one who would see this would probably be either Onyx, if you can like kind of see it through the zombie arms and legs and bites and whatever, and Evrendriel. You two decided to go a bit inwards. Like you're kind of losing your vision on that. I understand why, but it also means that you don't have a point of
Yeah.
counterspell anything. Evrendriel and Onyx, you kind of see that he yeah, that's what he's gonna do. So you see that he takes out a kind of like a pretty big crystal that has like this weird black coloration to it, and he begins like muttering some things while closing his eyes and doing some hand motions. And while he's holding it in his hand, the glass then shatters into like 1,000 pieces, and then they immediately form about 10-foot radius around him, and then they just began reassembling in bigger form, and you see like this kind of swimming field begin evolving all around him. He's casting Globe of Invulnerability. No spell cast outside of this area that is a 5th level or lower, even if it's upcasted, has any effect inside this area. Immediately, your tokens out there has no effect.
Okay, wait a second. I want to look at the spell as well. I think I read it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as Evrendriel said earlier, he's a wizard with speciality to protection.
But he's not affected, but the things are still there.
Since they are considered a spell and they are a 5th level upcasted, they do not function within that sphere.
They are still there.
Yeah, this is my point. They can target him, but so they're still there. They just don't affect him. I can move them out of the circle.
Yeah, but they can't attack. They as soon as they come in, they would become a mundane item.
Okay.
The magic, since it is a spell that is 5th level, as it says, even if it's upcast, it says that in the spell card.
No. My question is the following. Such a spell can target creatures and objects within the barrier, but the spell has no effect on them. So the idea is, can I move the coins out on my next turn and target something else?
Yes.
Yeah.
My mistake. I understand. Yes, correct.
That's the idea.
They are not able to attack him because of the spell.
Okay.
But you can take them out and use them on someone else. Yes.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't technically be engaged with them anymore? As in,
No.
I wouldn't have sneak attack.
No.
Because in terms of the magical items there, it's like he's not there anymore. It's gone.
It's like just fucking 7 coins, 8 coins floating next to him.
So he's gonna go 5,
Fuck this guy.
10, 15.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Literally, fuck this guy.
Like, there we go.
He's like, nope.
Well, I mean, you said it yourself earlier, Evrendriel. Like he's
I
he's
know,
a wizard
I know.
who is specialized in defensible magic.
Abjuration.
I know, I just saw a nice chance to do some assassin shit, but no.
So like this is literally his specialty. He doesn't have that many offensive spell, which is why he has a Skull Lord to help him.
How much? Oh, I'll ask it on my turn. It's fine.
Okay.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Okay. He has to concentrate on this. He can't concentrate on something else. That's good.
Yep. No, he can't concentrate on anything else. But like, he knew he needed something to
Yeah. Those
Get
coins
away.
would fucked him up. Yeah.
and I looked
Those
and I
copper
looked
coins.
Yeah, and I looked through his spells, and he does not have Dimension Door, for example. That would have been easier, but he doesn't have it, so got to think of something else.
Self 10-foot radius means. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, it basically
like
means if
this.
you fired a fireball directly on Skeleton Boy, it wouldn't hit him. He would be like,
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
so he's just standing there in the corner, and he's ducking down, putting a finger up, giving you the fingers.
I can see his finger. I will.
You can definitely
fucking
see his finger.
shoot his finger, Rendril. Shoot his finger off.
This
Twist the hand.
guy,
His fucking finger off.
this guy's gonna use his action to re-aim towards Lona, so that's his action. Skeletons. Okay. Lona,
Yeah.
you begin hearing clickety clackety under the.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
They all went into the
coming
building.
up. They're coming up.
They all went into the
Clickety
building, and they're
clack.
using their. They're not gonna make it this round, unfortunately. But next
I'm gonna
round.
lay myself on top of.
As you're
That
laying
guy
there-
is laying on the edge. Just saying.
Yeah, the guy's lying on the
Sure, but she's like
Mhm.
you can hear the clickety clack.
Mhm.
clickety clackities.
Really lady.
The other two skeletons over here, they're gonna attack Doggo.
Oh, rude.
It's rude.
That's a 19, 6
Mhm.
damage,
Dude,
What
he's
the
almost
and
dead.
that's
Eberron.
and that's a 9, so that doesn't hit.
No. Wow.
Wow. All right. Back to them over there. They're gonna reload. Next one, reload. They fired last round. Yeah, they did. They fired last. So they're gonna reload. Since it's already ready, that means whenever it's their buddy's turn, they're gonna just fire at you, Onyx.
Mhm.
They clearly don't care about the
Mhm.
zombies.
Neither do I.
Fair enough.
There he is, our good
Uh,
friend. What is he doing?
If Alexander and Linnea and Lona, all three of you make a perception check. I would say Rendril, unless you would be focusing on anything behind you, I would say you're probably more focusing on getting away down to the enemies, so you're probably not looking behind you.
No, not me.
All right, so the
He has
three
a
of
good
you make a
passive
perception
perception though, so.
check. He does, but I would say that he's now at the moment actively trying to scan to see how can he try and get
Okay,
down.
well,
focus
Linnea
on-
sees it.
All right, so
Reputation weet zich er was focus on.
Linnea, you see it first. The two of you also kind of see it. You see, yeah, and more like hear it, and you kind of like turn around and you see that he is re-aiming the ballista in your direction. But that's his action to re-aim it. He doesn't have an action to fire it. He tried to do stealthily, massively failed, but is now aiming. It's aiming like this.
Oh, you wanted to keep him
Wait,
alive.
he's
eh?
dead. No, he's not.
No,
The
he's not dead.
cloud
No.
kill. Fuck. Can you push the cloud?
Can
kill
you
in his
wind?
direction?
Can you wind
No,
him?
you can win the cloud kill in his direction, right? That would be an hilarious.
Shall we
way
first
to
kill
die.
the ooze before we do anything else, mister?
Look, I'm just saying.
Zombies.
Yeah,
they're just gonna
I'm saying
keep you.
this
They're,
well.
not gonna, they're gonna keep you down. They're not gonna do anything to ruin that. They're like they begin biting, and then you just hear
I
like
think
from
they-
the thorn.
do they have to roll again, or-
they're basically like, no, keep it down.
Do they have to roll again to do that, or is it just?
I would say they've
No.
already succeeded. It's his
Ja,
job.
he is already grappled, so.
So technically they can all three attack,
They can
but
just
as
attack,
we all
yeah.
know, it's not gonna fucking matter.
I mean, they can have a natural 20.
They can-
Yeah, hey, the first one is an 11. Nope. Second one is a 13. They all failed. Good job.
It's like
Oh,
wow, wow.
Yeah, trying to bite through the armor, it's not going so well. It's more like you get a lot of like kind of like meat juice and blood and
Yeah.
vigor and stuff on your eye.
Push
And it
the-
smells
push the
like.
gonna have
cloud
to
kill in
clean
this
through afterwards.
direction.
And one of them, like, if you would have like in combat, you probably have some kind of head armor. Like one of them is literally trying to bite through here, so you just get like a big tongue thing. Anyway, you're just like, it's not a great place right now. Then yeah, you're in a cloud of kill.
Yeah,
You can say shoo if you want.
I know. I'm looking
Fair enough.
towards.
Gust of wind is considered strong wind on its own card, so fair enough.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna assist somebody before I'm gonna do anything else. I'm gonna say to a Renderal, go get him, champ, and I'm gonna twin cast haste on him and myself.
Nice. Oh shit, nice. That's a good idea.
So we're both hasted.
If at the end of your turn you're still in the fog, does that matter?
I know. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna slam the ballista on the ooze. Because he was aimed, reloaded, and now I
Yes.
can fire it
Yeah.
with my second action.
Hiya!
Keep in mind, if I remember correctly, I'm just reading on this.
Yeah.
Up to which point is the cloud kill?
No, actually, I was because I was reading it as fog. I would say that you would have a limited
No
vision,
vision.
but it states that it would. It's heavier than air, so it would sink to the lowest part of the land. So
Okay.
it's all good.
Yeah.
It's aim, so you have roll a 1d20 plus 9. Keep in mind who you're fighting at. You're shooting at
The ooze.
the ooze.
Yeah.
All right.
+9, eh?
Yeah, it doesn't have any bonuses to its AC because it's definitely not in cover.
It's 18.
I don't even know what that is. I'm pretty sure it does.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming so.
Okay.
Oh,
how
yes.
much? How much damage?
3d10 plus what the fuck did I say?
It was
3d12.
12.
3d12 plus 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
32.
There you go. 32 damage. Big ass boom.
Big ass boom indeed.
And then with the additional movement that I have, I will get here. Something.
You're not in the fog anymore.
No.
The fog was 10 feet above, like where we stood.
And then
And
then I'm gonna
You
hunker
should
down
be
a
above
little
the
bit
fog,
so that I
right?
don't get ballista fired on me.
Oh, you didn't shoot a
Well,
ballista?
No,
Yes, he did.
I
yeah.
shoot the ballista, hasted Rendril, and the Rendril can do his
Yeah.
epic
He did.
Rendril shit.
Oh, he's
Oh.
no
Next
longer in
turn.
sneak attack area, that's the problem.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Is it sphere?
Yep, that's what it says.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
Create a 20-foot
So-
sphere of fog.
Okay, so it's,
Scheiße.
where does it start, the sphere?
Right here in the middle on the.
Okay.
Yeah, but okay, but then I
so
can also just move here and then I'm out,
It's
right?
here and up to
Would
here.
be- Yeah, but I'm
Yeah, you're out if you're there. Can someone draw it? Rendril, you're good.
Yeah, I'll
you
do
do this.
the arrows. Can someone give me a side arrow? Thank you.
And that's all the sides. Don't do the other 20 feet. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, we're out.
So
okay.
you're out.
Whew. Okay. Yeah. Fine.
Okay. And
Yes.
and on the turn of the skull, it's gonna sink 10 feet down.
Wood.
Not that
Yeah.
it matters for most of you.
Well, it matters because there's skeletons below us, and if they get
Yeah,
hit
they'll-
by this,
they
then,
will- they'll
then
get-
it matters.
But who cares
Yeah.
about that? Nobody cares.
I do because they're coming up.
Then my my haste is concentration, so I'll get a concentration and
no,
Render
you're
roll.
fine.
can
Oh, you get the
yeah,
okay,
because I
right,
twin
yeah,
casted haste on me.
you get a
and-
little. You get a boop.
I
Yes.
thought you had to do a con check because of
Yes, and then
damage.
I'm in the face of the
Okay.
guy that wanted to
Yeah.
attack us.
He's just aiming the ballista like.
Okay, and then it's your turn.
It's Erendril. Erendril, you're in a fog of cloud kill.
Cool. How affected did the blob seem by the ballista vault?
It seems like it had the effect that you would expect it to have on almost any creature.
It hurt.
Yeah.
How much did it hurt?
It didn't hurt. It didn't do double damage, but at least it didn't. It wasn't resistant to it.
No, more as in. Well, it's a blob. I don't think you can tell how much it's.
Yeah, I don't think you can
No.
really see how rough it
No.
looks.
See,
Last time
you even
it was
It kind of like dissipated a little bit, and then it kind of
Yeah.
forms itself again. So it's like
the
okay.
last blob we saw. You described it that it was very difficult for the blob to put itself back together.
Yeah, it's not reached that point.
Okay.
It has no issue putting itself together. Let's say
That
like
means run.
I could fire the ballista at it again. Let's do have 2 actions.
Fucking run, bitch.
Yeah, you can.
So who
Yeah.
is hasted?
If you stay in the kill, that might be
Me
an issue.
and Render.
I can run out after I shot it. That's the
You're
point.
gonna get
Oh
a
yeah,
boot.
you can.
You're gonna
That's
get a
the
boot.
point.
You're gonna
Like,
get a boot.
I have 9 movement speed currently.
Everybody's
It's gonna go
hasted.
so fast now.
If you lose concentration, we're so fucking fucked.
Yes.
Especially if
gonna
you
be
lose concentration up there with a
three
blob that's gonna be
people.
like, hello.
Oh god, fuck.
Yeah. I don't want to stay in the cloud kill. I
Go
don't even know
for
where else to
it.
go. Ballista of steps on pakkers. I will reload and shoot the ballista.
Alright.
Nice.
Keep in mind, we're using the same rule as in, since it's the same target, you don't have to use an action to aim, but it's the same for the other 2 ballistas in the other end. With Onyx, they don't have to re-aim, they just need to reload and fire. So, you're good to go. You can go over and reload, fire immediately.
Nice.
Roll to hit.
120
Like super
plus
speed.
9 height.
Well, you don't even, no, you don't need to roll for a hit.
Oh.
It has an AC less than the +9 you get. You know what? Roll it anyway. You might roll a natural 1. Who knows?
Natural one. could be.
5% chance.
I've retyped it rolls 3 times by now. 120.
You know what?
No.
Nope, that
Yeah,
hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Come on, good damage, good
And
damage.
then 3d12 plus 9.
Yeah, good damage.
Alright,
There you go.
okay.
Definitely looked like it hurt. It's having some issues.
It's nice. Then I will use some of my 90 movement speed to go 1.
Some of my 90 speed.
I'll just go out here, you know.
I should go up there now. They're gonna use their hold action to fire at you.
Okay.
So you're not ducking. You didn't specify that.
I
and
did not
I want
specify,
them to
no.
actually get a chance to shoot.
Yeah, go ahead, fire.
And now they're gonna.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna learn. So what is 1d20 plus 9? So they might not hit anything whatsoever.
That hits.
That
That-
will probably.
That even
do
hits
the
Onyx
trick.
maybe if he doesn't.
No,
use
he
shield.
don't have
It will
shield.
just-
Yeah.
If he doesn't use shield.
So roll a 3d12 plus 9.
And can you dodge?
Fair enough. 15 damage. So it's basically like you jump up and then you see it and you matrix it, but like the Matrix movie, you're not quite fast enough, so it managed to just cut off.
Ow.
From what
Ow.
Lona and anyone up there could see, like the top edge, like the pointy edge from the bottom end of the ballista bolt, kind of just gives you like a nice arch here that kind of like cuts through.
Ooh.
It doesn't do major damage, but you have a nice cut from almost like top sternum towards the shoulder,
Or just
and then it just
look
goes.
straight in the eyes of the guy who just fired at me.
That would be that guy.
I just look straight in his eyes. And I'll what is it? I just snap my fingers, I vanish and appear right behind him as a cast misty step.
Bonus action, you can actually
I-
do that.
d-
That's
you know what?
insane.
I
You
will
did so
say,
much this turn. That's so fucked up.
I will say he's gonna get a perception. No, like he's looking up into that cloud thing, and you're disappearing, and he's like, okay. Like they're both kind of like looking up there, and they're like, but
Reload, reload. That was a good shot.
they'll do that at their turn, and then they'll be like, oh.
Hi.
So yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Alexander,
my turn.
you are in. Oh, that was your.
Yeah.
You didn't bring me one?
Wow.
Like, why do you even need a girlfriend if she doesn't bring you things?
Oh.
Oh no, I'm getting evil looks.
Uh-oh.
I was just saying it for fun, honey. I love you.
Someone's being murdered in their sleep.
Yeah. Alexander, what are you gonna do?
I have a. First thing I'm gonna do is command the cannonballs
Yeah,
to smash the shit out of the skull.
yeah, go for it.
Can I order them to explode?
What?
You said they're very explosive.
They are.
Very
They are. Would they like? Do they? How much do they get? Any intelligence? Do they get anything that they can actually understand and order other than
Oh,
attack?
they
and
do
run?
whatever I order them to do. My question is, can I order them to explode?
That's interesting. Roll me an counter check. So you can channel it through to make them understand that I need to kill myself and blow myself up.
Great, that's not bad.
14? Okay. I'll say you get 2 of them to do it, but per proximity, because they're other close, all 4 of them explode.
All right. I'll let them all explode. So I'll move all of them.
Whoop!
And they're gonna wham bam in his face.
Go
And
for it.
these guys are gonna go after. Now, the way the spell is worded, which is why I think it might be fair if this is how it goes, even if they all die. The way the spell is worded is I command all at the same time.
Okay.
The cannonballs were closer, so I'm hoping that by the time these guys get there, they're not all blown up with the cannonballs. But I have to like order all of them to attack and say, you know,
How big of a difference is there in feet stuff? Where were the cannonballs?
these guys
before
were
doing-
here,
Yeah.
and the cannonballs were
20,
were
25.
So it was 15 and
So that's about 5. So that's about 5 to 10 feet of difference. It's not a lot.
Couldn't you like use the coins on like the zombies maybe?
I can't. I have to specify
You
one
target
target.
it, yeah.
Oh,
Specify
yeah.
one
I
I
target.
have to
so
specify
bad.
one order for all of the creatures. That's the only downside of the spell. If you have like one big enemy, it's a great spell. If you have a bunch
How-
of enemies, it's not a great spell.
How big is the range of the explosion that I gave you?
You
I
didn't
have
give
no
me
clue.
anything.
I have no
You
clue.
gave no
We'll find
info.
out. This
You
might
just
blow
said
up the castle.
explosive cannonballs.
Like highly explosive cannonballs, that's all we got.
They're highly explosive. They're cannonballs.
And therefore,
Let me find my notes.
What I could do is say move 15 feet towards the skull and explode. And now what the coins are going to do is move 15 feet towards the skull and not explode because they can't.
you
I
don't know.
don't know what type of coins work.
Or I'll be very surprised, but or I'll be very
Combustion.
surprised by the possibility
no
of
way.
what the coins could do. But yeah,
Damn, that's happened. Dude, Onyx needs to make grenades and they just need to be animated.
Okay. So the cannonballs are of course meant to be used as being fired out and then make a direct impact attack, and then
Yeah.
the explosion, which will do like, so they will be like that.
Yep.
In this case, it will be the explosive damage.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take away the direct hit damage. The direct hit damage.
Could I do my direct hit damage, which is a lot lower? It's like a D4 plus 4 or 5 or something.
No. I meant as in if it got shot off and hit. That would be direct damage.
What I'm wondering is because my things can do a direct attack. Is it
Yeah,
only the explosion, or is it the
it-
direct attack that I can do as well?
Well, the problem is that it wouldn't have the force of. They're meant to be shot out by a cannon, right?
Okay.
And that force hitting someone would do a 4d10. I'm not gonna allow you to get the 4d10 because you're not.
Yeah. I'm
Pumping
asking
it out of a
if
cannon.
instead of the 4010, if I can get 1d4 plus 4.
Yes, because it does have an explosion radius and it does have an attack. So in terms of the explosion, here anyone within. Okay, so anyone within 20 feet is gonna take a.
Holy shit! Well, if I don't know
okay,
how
so
big.
it's only gonna be him actually.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, so you get to do 2d10 fire damage for each cannonball, since that's the explosion radius.
Okay. Do I on him get the what is it? 4 attacks, or is it the explosion damage for each cannonball?
This is the explosion damage for each cannonball, and then we'll see how much
Because after
health.
that, those are gone. The cannonballs
How
are
much-
gonna be gone.
Yeah, how much health would the other things have?
Oh, the other things, they don't have a lot of health.
So they
they're
would
hard to
probably
hit.
die.
Well, yeah, they're gonna be
Within area of
within 20
effect.
feet. They're gonna
Yeah.
be within 20 feet. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I don't know how big they would explode, so I would probably do this because I just don't know. But the explosion wouldn't be. That would just be fire damage. That wouldn't be magical damage, right? So it would hit this guy too.
Yeah, it's not a spell, so
It's,
they should
it's
shoot.
they just explode like cannonballs explode.
Interesting theory.
Right.
Let me say it like this. Are you sure you want to have it be a non-magical attack?
I can't make it a magical attack.
Okay,
It's
then I will
always a
accept it.
non-magical.
It's gonna hit the guy in the barrier. However,
Yeah.
since it is not a non-magical attack, it has no effect on the skeleton.
Okay. Well,
He is immune to non-magical attacks.
It would have been non-magical either way, because it's a
Alright, so-
cannonball, and it just uses the cannonball thing.
Okay, good. Well, then it doesn't matter much other than the guy with the barrier is going to be like, oh, this is going to have an effect, and then get a surprise.
Okay, let me
So
just check on the
2d10 times 4.
4. Yeah, let me just check the HP of the tiny guys. I think they have like 20 HP.
Yeah, it's 8d10 damage. I'm pretty sure they're fucked.
Yeah, they're probably dead. Yep.
But you have a chance to outright kill the...
52?
Yeah, not bad at all. I'm guessing the
Yep.
coins are gone?
Well, yeah, they're gonna be within. I don't think it's possible that I can command this to happen without all of them
No,
being close to each other.
Because as you said, how it worded, I was going to allow that they had a 10 feet of like buffer.
Yeah.
But since the radius of the cannon is actually pretty large, they're gonna get trapped
Yeah,
into
I
it. I'm
wouldn't. I
sorry.
wouldn't have known how large it is, right? Because if I had
No, you
known
haven't
how
tested
large
it.
it is, I would have like put him here, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
know that.
I think the only reason I wrote that in my notes. Well, the only reason I didn't give you guys anything is because you didn't research anything. You just took it.
Yeah,
we didn't know
okay,
anything.
yeah.
So no, I'm sorry, you wouldn't. This would be a let's see what happens kind of thing,
Yeah.
which plays out exactly probably how you would expect something. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
It still did massive damage. Like the guy went from being not hurt basically to now being
Okay.
basically dead. So yeah,
And the skeleton isn't hurt by normal fire
skeleton
damage.
is not hurt by non-magical attack.
Got it. So since that spell isn't happening anymore, so I'm not concentrating on anything because I just blew up my own coins. That's how we roll.
Also, how's the concentration of the dude going?
Oh, it's
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
fun.
he needs to make a
Oh.
con check. Fair point.
She needs to roll at natural 20. Con. Nope, gone.
Now it's gone. Now I'm on the other side of the gas.
I'm gonna remove my beautiful cannonballs. How much of the castle is damaged?
Well, as you stand up and look over there, I just, as far as I read it here on the Skull Lord, he would take the fire damage because it says bludgeoning, piercing, and
Oh.
slashing from non-magical attacks. It doesn't
Alright,
indicate any
cool.
other. This
Nice.
is fire damage.
Perfect. Yeah.
So I would say per those words, yeah, he will take the damage.
And then his concentration.
Oh yeah, his concentration.
Well, he's gonna use an ability to make sure that it's. You know what? It's
He would have to roll a natural 20 as well, probably.
yeah, but he does have an ability that he can use. I just might want to save that.
Oh.
Because in its most technical sense, how it worded, if the Skull Lord fails a saving throw, which saving
It's
throw is,
yeah.
Mhm.
he
yeah.
can use a legendary resistance to automatically
Yep.
succeed. But would he use that on a fucking cloud kill?
I don't know, would he?
That is going to kill the
No,
skeletons next
I
turn.
don't think he would. I don't
That's
think he would.
fair enough.
I think he just accepts it. think he just accepts it. He knows that you guys are gonna pump thing into it, and he probably gonna need those resistance. He also seen that his friend is barely keeping it alive, as he just got burned to fucking crisp. All right, well, all right. In terms of your question, where the skeleton is, and is now kind of like reeling from the damage, there is a fairly big crater. Like, there's some substantial damage.
God damn it! I did the most damage, and I've been complaining the whole time. I thought it was like a
Also,
5 feet explosion of cannonballs.
all of you just hear just like these huge explosions happening over there. Onyx, you just see like behind the zombies this huge explosion and flying of rocks and everything, and like,
God damn it.
okay.
Was any of those happening with
Alexander, what the fuck?
God damn it.
Sorry?
I literally thought there would be like a 5 feet explosion.
zombies? No.
What the repair bill that's gonna be.
They're like, we're talking almost hitting the zombie as well.
Almost hitting the
with
zombies.
blown to smithereens.
Yeah, look, if
Jesus.
I,
It's just a cool cinematic
if I
shot.
had
You just
known,
need to
if I had known,
find the zombies.
I would have told them to explode right here, and it would have hit all of you guys, but you don't care.
I can see.
Yeah,
like,
well,
the
next time we know
Helm's
better,
Deep,
I guess.
This explosion.
Next time you
of-
find highly explosive cannonballs.
I will say, to my defense, I did say highly explosive.
Yeah.
True.
I thought that means they are easy to explode, and we should be very careful and not investigate
That would
them
be
because
very
they're gonna blow up.
volatile.
Yeah, I thought, okay, we better not try to find out how explosive, because they'll explode in
No,
our face.
I
That's
was
how
kind of like,
understood
because
it.
when I was heard you guys talk, I was kind of like sitting there like, well, they're probably gonna find out at some point, but it's gonna take a little bit for them to actually explode. They're like, okay, they just really do like a big boom.
Yeah. We should just get
alright.
like 10 of these cannonballs, and I can just command them explode right now.
Yeah, like I said, Onyx just needs
pretty
to
good.
start making explosives and
Yeah.
give them to you.
Hell yeah.
I'm guessing that was
It's
your
not
turn.
No, I have an action. That was my bonus action.
Then I'm just gonna wait with my bandit until you've done your action.
The thing is that I am deathly afraid of whatever you placed in front of us. I want to get as far away from that thing as possible. There's no fucking way that that's gonna get close to me or my magic items. And since Linnea's hasted, I have full confidence that she might potentially be able to run away.
And Halo tanks fire ballista potentially.
Well, this guy is an enemy now. He's like looking at me. He's like, yes, you're in the line of fire. That's how I see it, right?
That would be fair to see it like that.
Yeah. I have two
We
people
tried
that
to
I can.
spare you.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
but when he
it's-
saw the big ass skeletons, he's like, "Oh, the tide is turning," and now he's like, "They're exploding their
bad.
castle."
This is really bad.
We don't care about a castle.
There's a big ass crater over there, like
Yeah.
collapsed part of the building and smoke coming out.
This is really bad. These guys haven't reloaded, right? And Erendriel is behind them. Okay.
No
5,
picture fired.
10, 15. How far is it down? If I drop onto the crates?
20 feet.
You want to drop
Can I
into the crates?
like
Damn.
hang on to the ledge and drop down with more control?
Nice try, but no. You can certainly try.
Yeah, I
You
will.
might be okay. Sure, make an acrobatics check. Alright.
How much damage did I take?
Find out.
Hopefully a little less.
4 damage.
I'm dead. I'm kidding.
As you hit one of the crate and one of the splinters goes like right up your ass cheek.
I'm gonna walk
Like-
right here.
You're gonna like, fuck.
Wait, do I have 5 more feet?
No, that would be 5, 10, 15.
There you go.
Jumping down, that would be 25, 30. You're at 30 right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn into a giant ape.
Go for it.
Can you put me back?
Do you still have the spell slots?
Yeah. I'm getting low. I'm getting low. But yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
And he back.
I'm gonna. like really scream at this guy. Like really, really, really scream at this guy.
Make an
Like,
intimidation check as the monkey.
yeah, he has shitty
With
charisma,
advantage,
so-
consider that. Yeah, well, that since you are 10 times his size.
Hold on, I can't wait. Time to roll 2 natural ones. 15.
He seems adequately scared.
Okay.
Okay, so is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Yeah, these two have a turn right after each other. Both of the ballistas are gonna fire at you, Onyx.
Yep.
They're not gonna use an action to re-aim, so they're just gonna fire.
Well, there's a bunch of zombies in front of him, so I think
It's definitely possible
if
that they might just get.
they'll hit the zombies.
I sure hope so.
Goede zombie into Onyx.
That is a 28.
Does he do it?
Shields.
It's a good idea. You don't want to
Okay.
get your haste over. That would be terrible.
Okay.
How's the
The second
zombie gonna
one?
feel after this? Whoa, 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 whoa! What about the zombie? Cause that hit him dead spot.
I'm gonna
on.
say that they would have hit spot on, meaning that
Oh,
they goes
past
and
the-
then the shield makes it goes bounce.
Got it.
But they are well aware that they could just fuck up everything. Well, so 19, so 28. Guess that's not enough.
Nope. I mean, it's the same as
One off.
less balls.
I'm gonna rule that. I'm gonna rule it as they're actually so accurate that they're not gonna hit any of the monsters, but they're not gonna hit you either. But
That's fair.
they've rolled very well,
They
and it's
were
still
very-
not enough.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be
They're
like,
"Oh, we're not
motherfucker.
hitting.
Yeah, they're genuinely like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay,
Yeah.
it's you, Onyx.
Onyx in the nutshell. Are you fucking kidding me? That
Well,
should've
since
hit.
I appear to be
grappled.
terrible at my acrobatics, I'll just
Do it again.
smash these fuckers.
Go for it.
I'll start with just the top one.
All right.
Do the ones that are
No,
grappled.
God.
Oh wow.
I mean, they're all
Oh, it's not a throw. Fuck. Never mind.
You were so happy.
I was like, if it was a throw, we would just go like, bye, Bruno. But never mind. You just miss. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Doom.
Damn it.
Man, you keep rolling shit.
Okay. So there's one that's dead. You're still being held down, though. There's two
Mhm.
people holding you down.
Well, people.
X people.
Did it take 2 attacks to kill
X.
one?
Yes, unfortunately.
I
They
think
have a
he's just-
completely. They have a completely
he's just
standard
gonna
zombie
resummon
22
s-
HP.
He's just gonna
Wait, hang on,
resummon,
wait,
like,
hang
three
on,
next-
hang on, hang on. On
Oh,
that
no!
fortitude. So you roll a 15, so that would mean he has 7 HP left. So it would be a DC of 5 plus D4. So it's a DC of 9.
Mm-mm. Don't do
With a
this to
con.
me.
With a con. With a. Yep, he's still alive.
is it the damage like over 0 or the full damage that he died by?
That's how I understood it, but I might understand it correctly. Oh,
Because last time you
If
did
the
all
damage
damage.
reduces the zombie to 0 HP, right? It must make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken. Then we can argue:
16.
is it damage taken that is overall in that attack, or is it damage taken anything over 0 or below 0, however you want to call it? We can make a ruling here now. It's just and then it's gonna be from now on, but it's gonna be on every and all sides. Also, mean future ally that might have some kind of ability.
You know, just in case we turn undead at some point.
And see what others say. Undead fortitude. It's one of the first questions here. Okay, so it's the damage in itself, and not just the damage over. So he did, but you still have 2 people holding you down.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yep. My dog will heal itself.
Is that really necessary?
Yes. Very much so. And then I can't do math anymore. Apparently.
Okay.
It'll jump down here.
Okay. Takes 5 damage. But it is now down on the ground.
5, 30, 35, 40. That's my turn.
All right. This guy is. Oh, angle is busted and all kinds of shit.
Me.
Five, 10. Oh, no.
He still has that much movement after breaking his ankles.
That's true. So he's gonna be there and he's gonna limp away. Fuck it. Now he's gonna turn around and fire his crossbow against you.
Wow.
Just because you were
The
playing smart.
audacity.
Wait, if he is grappled, right? Is he on the ground?
So I'm
That's,
higher up than him, right?
yeah, you would be higher up than him.
Ah.
The arrow just go whee. Hit something in the background.
Was it the guy?
Hit the scroll lord.
Just hear from someone over there like, "Careful, you bitch!" Totally like. Yeah, he's useless. Oh, it's the fun one.
Oh. Ah. Nah. Nah, son.
I wasn't expecting to catch anyone. Normally, I would say that I was sorry, but I'm genuinely not. Because
I know. I know.
Also,
you're not.
I need to do something because that would be make it more fair. It is considered a large creature, so there we go. And we can't hear you.
Said I was confused the whole time because it was so tiny and looked so cute.
It is technically a large creature, so it would be looking like that.
Now that it's right next to us, you make it large to make it seem more terrifying. Before that, gotta keep it.
It's not that bad, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It is amorphous, so it can become a
Oh, it
little one
enlarged
and then-
itself. And then it's like, oh shit, I should have ran away.
Mistakes are made.
Okay. So it's going to.
That's not my plan.
Sorry. I do apologize for that.
Speaking.
But this
Okay.
written in this letter.
Okay. Yeah. Theoretically.
He
What
is in the range of the crossbow though. Melissa.
Yeah, if the guy wants to shoot him,
Well,
if my intimidation worked.
There's a bigger chance that he just gonna jump off.
He's like very dead if he jumps off.
theoretically,
1 HP.
Theoretically.
yeah. This is a big ooze now, but I was planning it for it being small. So, but you said it was metamorphous. So if it would like
And
slide.
amorphous.
Okay, well, yeah. Well, if it slide over, let's say, a hole, would he sustain his body firm enough to climb over it?
Well,
Or
in a
sink?
technical sense, and then since it's amorphous, that means that it can move through space as narrow as 1 inch wide.
It's just
Literally,
gonna
if
take
there's a
little
hole in the roof, it can go like, hey.
bit. Here we go.
Just a little.
Yeah, okay.
After that old man, let's go.
Okay, so if I open up the hatch and
Yeah.
he slides over it, will he fall down?
No.
No, he doesn't necessarily fall down, but he can go through it if he wishes to.
Okay.
But then again, if there's a keyhole, he can also go through it if he wishes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna fall through the
okay.
keyhole.
Yeah,
Okay,
you might be like, you'll be like, all right, everything's good, and then blah 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 blah.
Okay, that fucked my plan.
Plug the hole!
Sorry.
Plug the hole! Yeah.
Linnea,
Yeah.
one of the most magical people that we have.
Yeah.
Start floating. This would be a good time.
It's gonna use its pseudopod
Mm-hmm.
to attack. I don't know
I'm
what
scared.
it was, but that's what it's.
I'm very scared. The ape is like, oh no, oh no,
You just yell at the other guy, and you're like, oh,
like oh, oh, oh no,
this isn't good, boys.
oh no.
Okay.
Wait, can the ape use its action to activate the ballista?
16 to hit.
No.
Misses.
Yep.
All right.
Mage armor. Wait, does it matter if it's mage armor that's protecting him? Her?
Oh, let's see here.
If a 13 hits before, that means you have a the AC or
Oh.
dexterity less than 3. How does a 16 not hit when your mage armor
Sure.
is? Oh yeah, hasted. Nice.
Oh, yeah, true. You're too
Yeah,
fast.
it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Okay. It has 2 attacks. 1 miss, 1 hit.
Yeah.
It only has a +5, but. Okay, so there's 2 things to this.
Mm.
Actually, there's several things to it. You take 3 bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and immediately, because you are a magical capable person, you take 38 force damage.
Okay.
In addition, do you have any armor on you that is
No.
considered magical?
I
Just
mean,
mage armor.
Mage armor is a spell.
mage armor is a spell.
Mage armor is a spell. No, I'm asking actual.
There's
armor,
no
actual-
armor. The
armor
wizards and
pieces to
sorcerers
armor.
don't have armor.
Hey, some might get no, like the mythical kind of thing. Some have magical.
Yeah,
plate.
I'm waiting for
Yeah,
that.
order.
That's arriving. It's on a crate. It's coming, but no, I still
It's
don't have
coming. Probably in the
So-
ship, in the safe that you destroyed.
it. Yeah. Anything else?
So,
What's not
no
for the hate
magical,
towards me
explosion
today?
or anything on you. Nope, okay. Well, then there's
Oh,
no nothing of that
We'll never
regard.
forget.
Uh,
It will always haunt you. Like I always fall asleep. You will always be the one who destroyed the crate.
So you have magical armor. That is a magical spell that is ongoing, or
That's
Haste.
ongoing. And haste.
yeah. But the magical armor is that's not concentration thing, just something you cast.
No.
Then you have it for
Oh, you
one at a
cast
time.
it, and it is an 8-hour duration thing.
All right, good to know. It takes your magical armor takes a -1 penalty to the AC it offers.
All right.
So your
That's fine.
AC until you make a long rest is now 1 lower. Well, at
Oh.
long rest you would lose it anyway,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter much. But in terms of this combat, your AC is now 1 lower. Just so you know.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I think I read
yeah.
about this creature.
Yeah.
That would be weird, consider that it doesn't immigrate from any of the books I have on Roll20.
I know. I don't know where I heard about this.
Well, to be fair,
Maybe you told us when we were in the city.
there is a world-changing creature that is a little bit similar in the way that it destroys magical items, but it is such a shit creature because it is meant to only annoy players. It doesn't provide anything, it barely damages anything, it's just managed to destroy your guys' equipment. This one is much different. It's not meant to be something that goes in and ruin everything, but it's something that can severely damage and hinder, especially mages.
Well,
so it's more like a
right now.
it's a mage counter, but it's not a player counter. If you get what I mean. The other one is specifically made to just annoy players. This one is made to annoy mages.
Got it.
Which is doing fantastically.
Oh yeah, it is.
Like
I realized what our the downside of us is that we all have magical weapons.
I mean, but that's good, right? Because every other creature are like, oh, they're immune to non-magical weapons, and then suddenly there's news that's like, oh, I'm immune to magical. Fuck you.
So my conjured blade, is that a magical weapon or is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
We consider the magical weapon. Yeah.
It's a spell, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you gather that it probably ain't gonna do that freaking much, fortunately. Not on this creature.
So you said 38 force damage, and what was the extra damage?
Like 3, I believe.
3 bludgeoning damage. So 41 damage in total.
Does that kill you? Those extra 3?
I need you to roll a concentration check. That needs to be higher than a 20.
Yeah, but you're gonna see two things now. Because I didn't get healed the entirety duration of this fight, I'm now at 0.
Oh.
Exactly at 0?
That's exactly at 0, so that's gonna be a lethargic. So that's a lethargy for
both you and Erendriel.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be stable, so I mean I'm gonna be out.
You are stable. You are considered what we would say unconscious. You're knocked out, but you're not dying.
No, that's exactly for 41 damage that I received.
Oh, that's
damn.
Sad.
I mean, it's the 38 force damage that does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, it does, as I said, it's since you're a magical, it does 1d6 plus 2 bludgeoning damage. So it rolled a 1 plus the 2 for bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And then it does an 8d8 force damage.
Then you rolled really good on the force damage.
On the force damage, I rolled an 8, 2, 5, 8, 5, 1, 8, 1.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
Well, shit. Shit happens.
Alright.
Fuck.
Shit happens.
So I'm gonna give you this, but you're not dying. You're just.
No, it's true.
It's basically like you see the slime ball coming over and it forms into like kind of a fist and then it just knock you out. And you see this monkey boy, you just see him get knocked out, you're like, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder where it's gonna go next. Lona. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This guy here is gonna look at the fucking monkey and be like, fuck, and then he's gonna look over at Erendriel, who is now standing like, and he's gonna be like, where the fuck did he come from?
It's free real estate.
I'm gonna roll, because I don't know if you would be more scared of him, or if you'd be more scared of the fucking monkey and just reload and hope for the best. He might just hope that he can reload and the other guy can shoot, and you know, they succeed the first time with it, so they might be like, oh, if we can do that again, the monkey's fucked, kind of thing. Yeah, no, they're not gonna attack your Erendriel, because they're gonna be like, oh, we could use this to fuck up the monkey like before, come on dude, so he's just gonna reload and make everything ready. And then we'll see what happens when the other guy gets to pull the trigger, if he gets to. Skull Lord. Yeah, he's hurt, and he's annoyed, and he's pissed, and so many other things. Nobody used spell slots with that. There's no one with Onyx. Yo, Onyx.
Ja.
I'm going to need you.
No.
Uh-oh. No,
I
the tide of
prefer
battle is
control.
turning.
I am going to need you.
Mm-hmm.
You see that the skull guy walks over and says something to this guy while helping him up, and then kind of like gives him like a backhand to like get your shit into the fight.
Is he dead?
Oh. a little nice cut because of the bony fingers. You don't understand Infernal, do you?
No.
Okay.
I do.
Well,
No.
then you just hear rah rah rah. Yeah, but you're a monkey, so technically you don't understand shit.
It's true, yeah.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yay.
Onyx,
favorite.
come on. You got this. It's not
Okay.
enough.
He's gonna cast Eye Bite, and he's gonna put you to sleep.
I can't believe this. How many high level spells does he have?
That would be the last one.
Such
He
a
for-
fucking...
He forgo this from casting Finger of Death. Finger of Death would probably have been better on Onyx.
Was it the
Because
dex save?
Constitution. It's a Constitution.
Oh, yeah.
No, I never get the con saves.
Well, to be fair, and I can understand why, like, oh, he's playing us against us. These guys were waiting for you, and they have been completely told, this guy, you gotta be careful. Don't let this guy get close. This guy's fucking fast.
Yeah.
And so,
Asleep, this target falls unconscious. It wakes up if it takes any damage, or if
Yep.
another creature uses an action to sleep the Okay, so
Yep.
if you get shaken awake by the skeletons who are literally grappling you,
Yeah.
that might help.
unfortunately, this also means that since you're unconscious, you immediately lose your concentration, and you're now considered lethargic.
Yep.
Oh no. Literally what I said like
which is
an hour ago happened just now. All of them fucking are lethargic in one turn. This is very bad.
But that's his turn.
Nah, fine.
Lona, are you with us still?
Yeah. Is this guy considered undead, or is it just a blob?
No, it's considered an ooze. They don't really have
okay.
yeah, no, they.
Alive.
Yeah, they don't even have an alignment. Like they're honestly just a
Just-
weird fucking thing of
just a
magic
thing.
that just
It
goes
exists.
around, and you're pretty sure that hey, if it actually got hold of any of the enemy spellcasters, it would probably devour them too. Like it doesn't care. It's not.
Move past the
Yeah,
skeletons. Oh, the spellcaster. Right.
Yeah, that's,
Hmm.
he
It's not magical. It doesn't give a fuck about bones.
no.
It's just like, oh, magic, nom, nom, nom.
That makes sense.
yeah.
So
Okay.
he's not I mean, yeah, he's considered an. Saying it is considered a large ooze.
Okay, so I am. Oh. I'm gonna fly. Wait.
Okay,
Before-
so you would know from the communication you've gotten from the others that it can either absorb or feed. You would also know that it usually, like, it has done so this until now, at least, and it's what is shown as a kind of like a reaction, meaning that you would probably logically also be able to assume that there might be a limit of how many times it can do it in a round in terms of
Yeah.
magical attacks might work. It just has to get through an initial point. But you also know from the story, from the information you got from Alexander, that there is a chance it might reach a point where it kind of like evolves if it absorbs too much magic. So it's kind of like trying to see if you can get the balance to work. Just letting you know.
Yeah, the thing is that I don't have more spell slots to spare. That's good for this.
You can always just go down and punch it. Just hope you don't have a
Yep.
magical whip. Oh, you do. Never mind. I probably wouldn't do that.
No,
I definitely wouldn't do that.
no. Everything I do is medical, so yeah. So what I'm gonna do is try to save. Yeah. So I'm gonna like scream at this guy and be like, "Hey, ugly fuck!" I'm gonna
Ugly
cast.
fuck.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to get his attention, and I'm going to cast Twilight Sanctuary, so I will emit a lot of magic essence. I would guess.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shine
It's
out
not a
like
spell,
beacon.
but it's your magical ability,
Yes,
right?
exactly. Yeah, but it's still like magical.
matter.
The keyword in this thing would be magical.
Yeah.
Yeah. So since it's medical, I just wanna like lit up like a beacon,
Uh-huh.
and then
You're
I'm
lighting up that
gonna, and then I'm gonna try to I want to walk 5 and jump down here. Can I do that in a smooth way?
In a smooth. Oh,
It's 5 feet, but sure, I'll allow it.
Okay. So I'm gonna jump down there.
might not
So-
look smooth, but you're down there.
Yeah, yeah, I'm down there.
Go down there.
And as a bonus action while I'm running, do I see that I have his attention? By the way.
It's an ooze.
Yeah, but he has his movement shifted or whatever.
You gather that it's likely that it will probably go towards you, but you also saw that Linnea is down and she is like magical. But yeah, I mean, you've done what you could. It's
Yep.
likely to assume that it would.
Okay, so while I'm running, I'm gonna cast my bonus action healing word
Healing word.
on Linnea,
Okay.
and I'm gonna upcast it to level 2.
Okay.
Gonna try to do it. See if it absorbs it or whatever.
Um,
Not a spell.
I'm gonna be a dick and counterspell your healing word.
Wait, does he need to make a
What?
perception check because he was just fucking destroyed and she's pretty high up and everything? Or does that
What?
not matter?
What?
She
Ca-
counterspell.
You know, the good fun.
The one where your
Counterspell.
spell gets counterspelled and doesn't do
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
You couldn't have cast healing word anyways. The bonus action.
Yeah.
Didn't you use your bonus action to get the
No,
thing
that's
up,
an
or is
action.
that an action?
That's an
Okay,
action.
never mind.
Well,
Well,
you have wisdom is perception, right? Yeah.
but she's not like right on the edge like here. That's the only reason.
Not yet. I wanted to do it as soon as I.
Yeah.
Nah, actually, we've ruled it that this platform is we ruled it that this platform would be slightly below. So technically,
It would be below,
enough
so
because
he
they're
needs to look
yeah.
up.
So no, but then they're outside of 60 feet.
Oh
so,
right, he's not
yeah,
within
you're
60.
good. No,
No,
then
no,
you're good to
you're
go.
good, you're right.
He would
yeah.
be just within 60 feet if it was leveled, but it's not. So there
You
you
can't
go.
do it.
You're
9
yeah, you're
HP.
good. You're good.
Woo!
You're back.
Just wait till you guys use divine intervention or something else to save someone, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to counter spell.
Divine intervention cannot be counterspell, thankfully.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, okay.
No.
But
It's fair. That makes sense. No, it's fair. That
Ooze,
makes sense.
the ooze might be able to eat the divine intervention if you.
What's that you're doing now?
It's my Twilight Sanctuary that I'm leading up with.
Oh.
Everyone within that is gonna get the temporary HP.
I traveled
Maybe-
10.
Look, I'm gonna lose my 8 next turn, okay? I'm gonna complain right now.
20.
Now he can probably counterspell you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but you
already
already cast
cast it.
it, so
Just saying.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, she already cast it.
Yeah.
But now you are in a place where he's like,
20.
Ah, I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
you.
okay.
Cast a spell. Do it. Do it. I
So-
dare you.
I dare you.
How far is it down here to this floor?
20 feet.
20?
15, 20 feet. Yeah.
You're gonna
How do I
take
get
damage.
down from here then?
Jump.
You,
You could
jump and hope for the best.
take the ladder where the skeletons are.
Go to the skeletons.
Yep. You could do that.
This ladder?
No, in the tower.
This one here. You could have taken this ladder.
Oh, okay.
But you would have gotten straight down through all the skulls,
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
which you know, as a cleric is not common.
No, okay. Okay, well, I can't move then. How much damage do I take if I jump down 20 feet?
2d6. You can try and
Okay.
jump down and land on a skeleton. Then you
Okay,
might
can
take him
can
out.
can I hold an action to jump down? Is that a thing?
I suppose.
You
Because-
already used your
Yeah.
action, so you.
Yeah, but I can't.
No.
No, okay.
Ah, yeah, you already use action, so that's
Okay.
not.
Okay, so
Otherwise, I would say sure.
yeah, I mean, because I just want to make sure that he's following me before I jump down and he doesn't see me anymore.
Oh, I see.
So that's why I wanted to
Then
see
fine.
if he's moving towards me, I would use my last movement to jump down if
Well,
there's a sick.
let me say it like this. Okay, let me say it like this. It's difficult. You are emanating a lot of magic right now to what it is interested in, but you gather also that if you jump down now, it doesn't have the source up there. It would
Yeah,
just go for what it was
exactly.
already going for.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I. Okay, well I kind of have to wait here then.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna, yeah, and
All right,
I think
that's your turn.
yeah, while I'm standing here and waiting for him to do his thing, I'm just gonna hide behind the wall here, so like
Yeah.
ducking just in case.
But there are a lot of. Okay, yeah. So it's the Abjurer. Have that much. He has one motherfucker, but I don't do it. Jack shit.
You could have jumped next to the ape. You could have taken the
I'm gonna think while I go up.
ranged attack with the arrow catching shield. That would have been funny. If you jumped on my shoulder and you're like, ha!
That's really bad.
Because I'm afraid that I'm gonna lose the ape next turn. I don't see how
You're
I'm not gonna lose the
fine.
ape next turn.
All right. So, the thing is, with that cannonball trick, blowing up that section, they're both really hurt now.
Good.
Yeah, okay. He is gonna use his bonus action to trigger a spell that was placed long before you guys
Uh-oh.
came here.
Delayed fireball.
No, probably not.
Probably not, but hey, who knows?
Probably like what's it called?
Could be
Forget
cliff,
you.
cliff, delayed blast, fireball, that sort of shit, you know. Different stuff.
How many spells does he have?
Enough. Enough.
Too many.
Okay. He's gonna have a conversation with the other guys since they have met kind of a threshold that they previously decided that if this was met, then that's that. He is going to cast. He's going to cast teleport. He's gonna get him and his friend out of here.
Okay.
That's so sweet.
I mean, really? We just got down. Like, we had one down?
No, if they're on like a couple HP.
One of them is on
Oh.
6 HP, the other one is also very low, and they don't give a shit about the rest of them here. They are no longer. They can see the big monkey, consider how big he is. They can see that you guys you're still doing your things up there. They cannot see Erendril, but they haven't heard the ballista shoot. It's the only thing they can see right now is that Onyx might finally have been taking at least a round of something because it's lethargic. So they're like, they just
see
got
that the
blown.
dog is
They
coming.
just got blown the fuck up by cannonballs. Those two are like, yeah, you know what? No, like I'm barely holding on. If we want to go, we might not survive another 6 seconds from this. Time to go. So yeah, those two and only those two are gonna use teleport and get out of here. They are intelligent. These are intelligent creatures. They do not wish to die.
Dimension
You
or teleport?
could finish those with Kagula.
They're gonna use teleport.
Oh, so
Those
they can go
goons.
basically anywhere.
Yeah, basically.
The goons on the ballistas are like, oh shit.
It would be really funny if they get a mishap. Can you roll the 1d100 in public? Or do they know where they're going into a circle?
They're going to an. Let me just see here how it would be triggered.
If it's very familiar, they can roll a 1 and they'll land somewhere.
It would.
The circle?
No,
Doesn't matter.
it would be something that would be considered an associated object.
Yeah, never mind.
But I'll roll. So.
It doesn't matter. They'll make it 100% of the time.
No, I mean I'll say that there's always a chance for misses. Not this time though, but
This time. Okay.
yeah, they're gone. With that, yeah, that bandit right there doesn't know that, so he's just gonna be like, "Fucking," and then as soon as it's reloaded, he's just gonna up towards the monkey boy.
What? It's racist. Okay. Roll it. Do they even hit?
You see, as he pulls the lever goes halfway, and then it snaps off without triggering, and he just stands there with it in his hand, like.
And Monkey Boy turns around and looks at him.
And then he's gonna turn around and look at Erendril and punch him with the half lever. In his
Wow.
next turn, because he doesn't have 2 actions.
Oh my god.
He's gonna look at the and then look around Erendril, and he's just gonna
I
like, fuck
can't
yeah!
believe this. Thank god.
Well, that ballista is considered broken.
Ah, you motherfucker.
I can always.
It's a lever. That's pretty doable to replace.
I
I
mean,
think I did the most damage actually by fucking exploding.
at least
the
it's not
cannonballs over here.
splintered to pieces.
Oh man.
It's just a lever, you know. It's doable. Not like you're gonna need an entire new crossbow arm.
Finally, some skeletons are gonna arrive.
Ah, bop, ba, da, bop, da, bop, 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 boop. Hold on.
That's where the group of
Body
skeletons
lying
are
on
rolling.
top of the thing.
Yes.
They have to get.
Yes, I
past-
rolled for strength.
Ah, you
He
asshole.
rolled a 19. I determined that that's enough.
Fair.
There are 2 skeletons just black.
Nyeh. Well, it's a
And
lab.
the body was,
Yeah. Okay. It's like, what?
and now they're pouring out, and they don't really understand what's going on because their boss ran. So they're gonna, I don't know. They're gonna go down here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And attack the ooze. No?
I mean, they might-
Huh?
They might.
They don't give a fuck about Deus.
No, god damn it. It's nice knowing Linnea.
They can't really.
You spell my second character dies.
They can't.
If your
This guy's
character
gonna. This
dies
guy's
again-
gonna attack the Deus because he's annoyed. Can't get through. He's gonna attack the Oos.
to get past the ooze.
It's actually gonna hit, dude.
I'm assuming the ooze doesn't have a high AC, so it's probably not that difficult to hit.
Didn't take that much damage, but still. Guy's gotta go over here to try.
That's gonna make it a little more complicated for the ooze to get to Lona. I feel like.
Yes, it would be if it wasn't Amethyst.
Oh, right.
It can squeeze through.
Yeah.
All right, so one skeleton is gonna attack you, Linnea, since you're considered prone, and it will give it advantage.
Yes.
That's a 21 to hit.
I mean, that hits.
You take 6 piercing damage.
Ow.
You're still alive,
right?
baby. Still alive.
Alright. 3 skeletons are attacking you, Lona. They do not have advantage. First one is an 8, that's a miss. Second one is a natural 1, that's a miss. Third one is a natural 2, that's a miss. Alright, so they just can't get through the shield. This skeleton is gonna go up here, not really understanding that it probably shouldn't attack him because he's asleep. He will get an advantage because you are prone and you are lethargic and you are unconscious. Yeah, whatever. You're
All of the above. You can beautifully surround him and attract.
So I'm guessing you don't have you have your standard armor, right?
Shield is still up, I think. Until his turn is over, shield is up.
How does that even make sense?
I don't have my shield up because that was previous round.
You don't concentrate on shield. It just happens.
No, but that was previous round.
Before, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, previous round. Well, the skeleton rolled a 21.
That just hits. Because I can't actually use my shield.
Just managed to get through the armor. You take 5 piercing damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a skeleton. It's not even a trained one. It was literally just summoned, and I'm like, hey, whatever. That's the skeletons. All right. Wait, which bandit is this?
The one with the.
Which one is this?
They can actually hit now.
Oh, he's gonna use his action to reload. He's also gonna use his action to reload.
What did you say, Onyx?
I'm prone, so he has disadvantage.
Oh, fair point. Yeah.
Plus I'm
Now,
higher up.
what's he gonna do? Did he see his? No, he didn't see the boss just disappear. I rolled a 15.
No, I know.
He's lined up on the ooze. I mean. Does he want to pretend like he was aiming at the ooze?
He's gonna look at you, and he's gonna look down in the air, and he's gonna look at the ooze, and he's just scared, and he's just gonna pull the lever just out of sheer panic, which was aimed at the ooze.
All right, that's good.
Unfortunately, he rolled a natural 1.
No way.
God.
Why are you breaking all of our fucking?
As he pulls it, like nothing happens, and he just stands there, and he begins going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You can see like anyone who would know about it would know that the eternal mechanic from when you pull the lever that would then trigger it does not move. So he's just moving back and forth with the lever, just nothing. But he's panicked out of his mind, and he's scared, so he doesn't understand. He uses whole 6 seconds of just trying to pull the fucking lever. Like he's so panicked that he's 1 round away from just taking the fucking bolt and throw it himself. Like he's in a bad place.
Poor guy.
Oh man.
Linnea. There's an ooze to your left. There's a skeleton to
I'm
your
gonna
south.
stand up. That's first of all.
There's a guy panicking behind you.
Sure.
There's a monkey on your right.
Okay.
You can use the disengage action and jump on my back.
Right.
I'm throwing it.
I have a better solution. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Throw the bat.
I'm gonna be like
Oh, Misty Step.
bibbidi bobbidi boo. I'm gonna go.
Misty Step away from you.
Goodbye.
That's not Misty Step.
Can you just back
Wait, this-
like here?
Hang
No,
on.
maybe I
30,
How far
30
can you
feet. Oh,
move?
sorry, it's
Do
30
you need
feet.
to see
Sorry,
the
I'm-
place where you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. DM.
I'm just
Misty,
throwing it out there.
Go down.
No,
go
you're
down.
absolutely correct. I'm gonna be
I'm
like
just throwing it
here.
out there.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You
can
can.
stay
You
up
can. You
there.
can.
Well, I
Just
mean,
standing
it's
up, you can't go
20
down to the
feet up.
side.
Look,
You
you can go
no,
down.
You would be able to go
Okay,
down to the
fine. It's always your problem.
Look,
like
if you go to the left, it's just gonna
No,
take
I'm-
you on the next turn.
No, it's not
just
your
gonna
problem,
crumble
Nico. I'm
back
just
over.
having an abusive relationship with Gecko at this point.
The monkey's like, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use
That's funny.
I'm gonna use a firebolt at the bandit that's near Erendriel.
Go for it. He's about to hit him in the head with a
Wait,
half
what?
level.
How much fire damage?
Damage? What?
Damn.
Holy shit! He fucking dead.
Holy
So,
shit!
Eventual,
Okay.
you don't see this because you're lethargic and the world is spinning, but he's about to hit you in the face with half a lever as his head just
It's
disappears.
a 9 to 9.
A firebolt just flew through and the head just clean off, just gone. And then a nice little
Wow.
fountain of blood just starts and he falls to his knees, dead. He's gone.
Wow. Wow.
Which I would say, with that immediate expectancy, this guy would be like, no.
I'm out.
Wow,
he's
that's
putting his hands up?
brutal, Lydia. That's fucking
Is he-
brutal.
9 to 9.
He's probably gonna
Wow.
fucking run on his turn. He's gonna bolt.
Okay.
Speaking of that,
I'm
Eventually,
sorry,
I
I
believe
can't
that at
bolt in
the
your
end of your
sphere.
turn, then your lethargic is gone, so
sorry.
you don't have a turn.
I'm sorry I wasn't in your area. But you now can do turn undead. Right?
Alexander, Monkey boy.
I'm gonna
Yes.
you
Pick
see
up
that one
this
of the
guy's
dark
dead
head
body.
just, guys,
I'm
sure,
gonna pick up his body.
sure. Seems a bit macabre, but okay.
I'm gonna
Wow.
move over here and I'm gonna yeet it in this guy's face with a rock throw. Just it's a body throw instead of a rock throw. How does that sound?
I'm gonna half the damage.
What?
But I'm gonna mix, but there's gonna be a psychological effect.
Alright, fine. I'll take it. Let's go with a rock throw.
Okay, so it's
Still pretty
18
good.
damage with additional psychological effect. First of all, with the damage is already taken, he's dead.
Oh.
And it will affect these three in a way we'll see soon. We'll see how it affects them depending on their role.
Okay.
They might just look at that and be like, yeah, no, I'm out.
There's
Because
no,
they
there's
are
even a hit on the body.
They were already gonna roll because they just saw their two leaders get the fuck
Yeah.
out. And just take,
Yeah.
like, teleport can take 8 willing creatures, and they purposely only took those 2. So they're gonna be like, what the f?
Yeah.
So we'll see. Okay. Yeah. Is that your turn then?
Hold on. Can I yell out in a language as a monkey?
No, I don't believe you have a language as a monkey boy. You only have the language of the creature if the creature has a language, and it doesn't. If there's another monkey, then you could communicate with, but I don't believe there is.
No, I can't.
However, this is gonna be no, wait, sorry.
What?
No, nothing.
That's us.
I'm very scared of that ooze.
I mean, compared to where you're standing right now, he just has to slither over to the corner and then.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's what I'm like
still,
trying to.
Still.
I'm.
No, I'm
seriously considering
here, like
jumping
waving,
off the
like,
castle
hey!
wall. No, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. So I was here. I moved here.
Mhm.
I have 40 feet. I can just move here, right? I'll do it.
I mean, you can jump down if you want.
Yeah, I'm going down here.
You're gonna take 2d6 damage.
I'm a fucking monkey. I'm huge. I'm just taking a step down the. It's like a step. It's like a.
Fine. You're gonna
It's like
take
a
1d6
stair.
damage. There you go. Roll a
Please
concentration
roll.
check.
I dare. I fucking. Oh,
Oh.
thank God.
Everything in my body was
Freaking
hoping.
amazing.
I'm gonna jump out. Oh wait. Oh.
Okay.
All right. So yeah.
Isn't
okay.
it the constitution save from the monkey though?
It wouldn't matter in this case.
No, it wouldn't matter because he has a higher con save, but
No, I have the same as the monkey.
Okay, then I'll allow it. It's fine.
oh,
If you didn't, it would be a reroll.
because
No,
I used it
lucky
because I had a
before.
terrible roll for
Lucky you.
Atrium.
All right. Bandits. I'm guessing that was your turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy is gonna roll to see whether or not he wants to continue this. They are reloaded. but they are also aimed at Onyx, who's laying down, so it's a bit. Okay, so this guy is willing to stay in the fight. He's going to use his action to re-aim it. Yeah. You're the biggest target.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, Onyx is fucking prone on the ground. It's fair.
This guy is dead, so Onyx, it's your turn. Onyx, your turn's over. You're no longer lethargic. But you're
I'm
prone.
not asleep. Yeah. Okay.
Is he not asleep?
No,
you were
he
damaged.
was
Never
damaged.
mind. So you
Skeletons
lay
are
down,
stupid.
suddenly you get your eyes up and you just see zombies and skeletons looking over you.
And he gets temporary HP when he's done, right?
I don't know, does he?
Yes.
Yep, he does.
Gonna find some exploding fireball or something. Cannonballs with extra fireball damage. This guy's dead. This guy's coming around 5, 10, 15. He's gonna use his crossbow to shoot at Linnea. He rolls 15.
Yeah, that hits. Are you
You take
kidding me?
5 piercing
Wait.
damage.
How does that hit?
Are you
oh, you're
kidding
not
me?
Hasted. You're not hasted. Are you down again?
Fuck! But now I'm
So-
actually bleeding out.
Linnea, can you use
The
shields?
only reason I chose shoes because Rendule is on top, so he has.
Oh, okay, okay, no. Sexism. He's on top. Huh?
I'm sorry.
Now you know
Hey,
how it feels.
This is just how this guy.
No.
rolls, okay?
He's playing a sexist character. It's not
He's gonna
what he
shoot the
believes.
crossbow. He's gonna not believe. He's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I actually got one." He's
Yeah.
gonna look over the monkey, and he is gonna.
Wow.
Run away.
He's gonna roll. He's gonna jump. He's gonna roll the dice.
What?
Huh?
He's already
With broken
he already
ankles?
has his hands. He already broke his legs.
What is that?
He's got a broken neck.
Oh
That's
my
his
god.
HP. He's gonna land, and then it's gonna. He's like, he's gonna start crawling away. He's really just gonna crawl away.
Oh my god.
Just
His
take
legs are
your gun up
literally
in his hands.
broken. It's the
Mage
best
Bane.
chance.
Yeah. It's gonna squeeze through here. Yeah, it doesn't care. It's consider how it's worded with it. It's not gonna give a shit. It's gonna attack you, Lona. Can squeeze through a space as narrow as 1 inch. Yeah, it's gonna squeeze in between them, and
So isn't that an action then?
No,
that's not an action. That's just an ability. Sorry,
that's what it does.
Ah!
but good try. Good try. I respect it.
So
Watch
I
out
couldn't
for
hold
the-
that movement.
It still
then?
has to hit you before it begins doing anything to you. So
Yeah, watch out for the
You know.
plus 38.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to get hit by that.
Yeah.
first attack is 23. I believe that hits you.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. You take 3 bludgeoning damage
Oh.
and 34. And I can see some
37.
of you are already like, are you kidding me? So
It has 2 attacks.
What?
you
Nice
take
to it.
3
Yeah.
bludgeoning and 30 force.
Basically, you should fly up.
So there you go, so that no one can.
Don't get hit again.
So that was the first attack.
Oh, okay. 34. I was like,
34.
Okay. So.
So 37 in total.
Yep.
Do you have any magical armor on you?
He does. He has a magical shield as well.
So
I
you have magical armor and a magical shield, right?
I have a magical shield. It's the arrow catching shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my armor is actually not magical. It's I think I'm gonna.
No. it
Plus
isn't.
1, plus 2, or
Nope. Just
because that would
just
consider.
normal.
Keep that in mind, guys. Even if it's a normal armor plus 2, then it's magical.
Is it?
Yep.
If it says something like half
If it
plate
says like a
plus
ch-
1 or
yeah,
half plate
then
plus 2, it's magic.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Pretty sure you have magical,
Yeah.
but might not.
I do.
I don't remember. Just trust you guys to
Looking
figure
in
that out
my-
yourself. Yeah, it's fine.
I have I have the mantle of spell resistance, and I have breastplate +1.
Your Your breastplate is my +1 is now a breastplate.
Standard.
So you lose
Until
1
you
AC.
take a long rest.
You lose 1 AC from your magical armor. You also lose 1 AC on your shield.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
And you said you have a mantle.
Yeah.
Lose 1 AC.
It's not a AC.
That doesn't give
Mantle
AC.
Oh, nice, dude. All right. So the 2 others get a -1 AC. Keep in mind, if it reaches a -3 in AC, i.e., if it attacks you 3 times, it will no longer be considered magical. With that, it's gonna attack you again.
Wait, it attacked twice!
Oh, it's to attack once. That's literally the first attack.
Oh no.
But okay, wait. So before I do
Oh,
any
no.
changes, is the AC, is that temporary or permanent?
No, the SS says that
So
you
if it hits-
reduce the penalty by 1 at the end of each long rest.
Yeah.
So in this case, 1 long rest would be enough to redo the damage.
if it
but if
hits
it
you
attacks you
again,
again, then-
2 long
yeah.
rests. And if it hits you again, they're permanently non-magical.
So the next attack is 4 bludgeoning damage and 35 force damage.
What does it hit?
Unfortunately, it only rolled a 12.
That's
Say the
good.
damage again.
It rolled a
no.
12. I don't believe that hits,
Yeah,
even
the
with the
damage.
reduction.
What is the total damage?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't hit.
The total
you.
damage
Oh.
from before was 33. I assume you've already taken
Yeah,
that, right?
yeah.
How much AC do you have now? -2.
That's the question. Do I get -1 AC in my core AC or when I use the
Yeah.
shield?
What is your full AC right now while
I-
using the shield?
Okay, listen. My full AC is 18, but when then
Yeah.
I take
You're fine. You're 16 now.
wait. Then I take away 1 from my breastplate, which I always have on, and then I ask the shield that I only get
Minus
plus
1
AC
as
on
well.
when I use.
No,
So-
you always get a plus. Oh, I
Yeah,
see
you
what
always
you
have
mean.
that.
No, because I
Yeah.
haven't the arrow shield
Yeah,
tag
that's true. That's true.
equipped.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
this would be retracted from. This would be a
He has a
-1
17
retracted from your AC. So you have a 17 AC
So I have
It doesn't
Right
hit.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
right now.
but it,
You have a 17 AC.
the attack doesn't hit. The second one.
So
You block with the non-magical part of your shield, and you're like, ah, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
otherwise
it's
you would
1
have gotten
in
38
breastplate.
damage more.
Or we were probably very bad.
Probably.
Also, my monkey boy got the fuck out of there. It's like, no, I'm not getting fucking oozed. No way.
All right. That's its turn. This guy is gonna follow his friend.
Oh, well, how much? Ouch.
Fine. And then he's gonna back. Run. Your turn, Lona. Keep in mind that you are surrounded by low-level skeletons.
Destroy undead would probably work.
I don't have destroy undead.
Yes,
Should
you
do.
Yes, you
As
do.
a cleric, you definitely do have destroy undead.
I have only turn undead.
Turn undead
It's
turns
the
into
same.
destroy
Yes,
undead.
that's okay. That's fair. But
It's the
turn
same
undead
thing.
if they have like a, if they are below a certain level, it destroys undead.
Which is definitely your.
And
Yes, it's
these
like from
skeletons
level 5.
are the very lowest of the food chain, so they will be turned to dust.
If you want to do it.
If you want to. If you would like to have skeletons around, then hey, that's. I'm not
Why
judging.
not more?
Well, why dust if she can reanimate them? Don't dust them yet. Let's see. Turn undead.
I think I get turn destroy undead in another
Yeah,
level.
starting at
No,
5th
you're
level,
already-
when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold, and the threshold at your level is 2 or lower, so it's got.
Hang on. Let me just check the skeletons because they might have a really no. I don't know. They have
Yep,
a 1/4 challenge rating. One
So
quarter.
what you can do is you can use turn undead. Every undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom save. If it fails to save, it's destroyed.
Okay.
That's something you could do. It takes a channel divinity.
Within 30 feet, so it's gonna be not the zombies, but pretty much everything else.
Will they hit me if I move, right? Because I'm in combat with them, or?
I mean, if you try and move out of there, they will get an opportunity attack. So will the ooze,
Okay.
and it will take it.
Yeah,
You
but
can- If you use the
that's the thing, because I'm thinking like, hey, it doesn't matter because if I stand here, I'm still gonna be hit by the ooze. I don't want to be hit by the ooze, so I'm like,
well, if you don't want to be hit by the ooze, you have to take the disengage action and just jump off. It's basically the only thing you can do. And then you take fall damage, but the ooze can attack you, and the skeletons can't either. The other thing would probably be turn undead, destroy all the skeletons, and then jump off, and the ooze might hit you.
Or stay there and wait for me to come up there.
oh well, I'm gonna turn undead.
All right. So it's gonna be like 20.
Yeah.
35. Okay. The skeletons, the zombies, are not going to be able to hit since you're up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the platform is higher.
Yeah.
What I meant. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make some wisdom saving throws for some skeletons because they have a massively great wisdom. What do you need to save? It's like 19 or something.
18.
18.
Jesus. So they have to roll a natural 20. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Good to know.
I mean, you're
alright,
good at those.
Let's take the 3 around you. It's a failure. Failure. Failure.
Up.
The other 3 on the platform up there. Success.
All right.
Success.
Oh
Failure.
boy. Did you roll
Damn.
2 natural 20s?
Of course he did.
Of course he did. He's gonna roll 2 more. Watch him.
There you go. The first one was an 11. I just hadn't clicked on the.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. I'm gonna
Very
let you
nice.
play Lona for me.
Yeah.
And the 2 skeletons that is down below. Failure and failure.
Hot
Roll a 17 and a 17. Like, roll pretty well. All things considered.
Nice. Yeah, you did.
Only the
Alright,
fucking
cool.
zombies are in range.
So 2 left. Now you could jump off. It'll get an opportunity attack, but you could jump off and then run as far as you can if you want to. If you have almost 0 HP, then you'll probably die if you jump off. But if you don't, then you'll be fine.
I'm just gonna.
At this point, you'll take like 2d6 damage.
Yeah, I'm
damage.
not gonna jump off. I'm gonna use my steps of the night. Fly up, so I don't take the damage because I don't want to.
That's just the night requires it to be in a dim area.
Does that require an action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action, but it requires you to be in a
Dim area.
dim back. Yeah. With the torches around, you're not in a dim area. You guys are inside the castle. That is lighted up.
Oh.
I would not rule that as being in a dim area. I think that's a little bit too much of a stretch, unfortunately.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna jump down. Bump.
Okay, you can do that. It's gonna take its opportunity attack. Just so you know.
Yeah, bring it.
Nope,
Okay.
doesn't hit.
It's only
17.
one attack. What do you mind?
17 to hit.
Pseudopod. Rolls a 12.
Alright, that's good.
So swing and a miss.
Lona getting knocked there. That would
Yeah.
be very bad.
It would have given you 8 bludgeoning damage and 41 force.
Oh.
You would have
Nope.
been what? But you're good. You're good. Instead, you only take 8 damage. 8 fall damage.
Where are you
Wait.
looking?
As you twist one of your ankles.
Ah!
Well,
keep
I
forgetting
wouldn't
that
be.
Linnea's
I
dead.
can say that I wouldn't be able to take one hit of the ooze, then I'm dead.
Yeah.
Okay. But now you're gone. You still have some movement. Like you would still have like half your movement.
Is
I
Thor's
just
camera
jumped
working for you
down.
guys?
Yeah,
No
you
pain as
jump.
well.
You jump down from 20 feet, so you're landing, still having to take the damage, and then you're moving on. So I'm taking a little bit of your movement away. Now, I'll say it will probably be, instead of 5 feet going down, it would be 10 feet. So it would take 10 feet from you. So you have 20 feet you can move in any direction you want.
Okay.
Away from the ooze.
Wait. This is
Keep in
important.
mind the ooze climbs. Like it can just follow you.
No, I don't. I wouldn't know that Linnea is down, would I?
Nope, you wouldn't.
You have no idea, unfortunately.
Oh wait, could I have? Oh, I'm a monkey, but could we have communicated that very quickly? Because we all
You're hearing
telepathically.
your head.
No, like, because
I mean, he doesn't need to use words to communicate with his mind, right?
no, I can't communicate.
It's a
to you
monkey.
like that right now.
Okay.
I'm a
In your
monkey.
mind, you
can-
hear
My mind is a
the
monkey.
words, and you're like, what?
I can
But
just
Rendriel-
hear Lona
Rendriel
being
could
like,
have-
stop
could have said it."
monkeying around. Come on.
Rendrell just entered his lethargic. He's not aware.
Okay.
On his turn, absolutely.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, smart. Get away from those.
Can
Oh,
you
wait. No, yeah.
Energy? Can you remove the walls on the outside of the castle?
Sure.
Because that's going to be important in a second. I hope you didn't delete these guys who jumped down, because I'm going to go after them. So
He
don't
didn't.
delete them.
You would not be able to see those two.
I know. I'm just like
Just just
gonna
letting
run
you know.
down there and then
Alright, yeah, it's all good.
look.
But there you go.
Fair
Now
enough.
you have more. Now you can see over it like you would be able to, right?
Yeah, that's better.
All right.
This thing here, you can remove that. Or set it too high.
Oh, perfect.
Oh well, it has to go down a little. It's too far. Can't
I
reach
mean,
next.
it can also go. It's gonna do a Lona and take the damage.
Oh no.
Like it just got inspired. It's like that was smart. All right, so that's
Run,
your turn.
Onyx,
Your Abjure is
run.
gone. We got a bandit over here. He's dead. Gonna delete him.
What are they thinking? Are they gonna
This
do?
guy, I'm gonna give him a roll like the others.
Come on. Psychological ape
No, he
damage.
succeeds.
What?
It's a fitty. Pretty good chance. I'm just
Oh, I
rolling
thought-
really well today.
Oh, I thought because I threw the body that would make it.
Yeah, no, there's a fitty chance that they outright will stay in the fight or completely abandon.
Got it.
This guy is gonna use. This guy uses action to aim, so he's gonna use his action to fire.
Yeah. Do I get half cover? Because I'm like half covered.
Does 16 even hit you?
It would, so I'm wondering how much cover I get.
Well, we established earlier when you asked me that you were a huge creature and thus a lot more feet taller
Mhm.
than the wall. So I'm gonna go with no.
Damn it.
You're a
Okay.
big ass creature. They can see
Roll
like a
damage.
whole upper body.
Roll the damage. I'm gonna need to make one hell of a Constitution saving throw here.
29.
Right.
not
Let's make my
your-
con save first.
Con save's gonna be plus 15. That's not
Right.
plus 15. Now you would have absolute full cover.
Great.
Like beyond full cover. Like,
Okay.
however, you are also on the wrong side of things.
That's true.
So,
yeah.
so much so that I'm just quickly gonna add the alliance again because you can't see shit. I'm gonna be a real dick and just. There we go. And go. There we go.
Beautiful.
So now you can just stand down there and think about what you've done.
Yep.
You hear a loud cheer from the bandits. The second monkey they have vanquished in their mind. This guy is gonna be, despite everything, he's gonna look at the others and he's gonna be like, nope.
He's just gonna do it again, guys. You don't understand.
He's gonna run down the stairs. He's gonna make a mistake because he can't see. He's gonna run down the stairs and come out of the door and immediately run into your dog. He genuinely wouldn't know you were there, and he's like, I'm not jumping down there. It's fucking far. I'm gonna run out while they're occupied, and then run straight into your dog. He's gonna open the door and go out and be like, oh
Shit.
So yeah, no, that's what he would do. And this guy, I mean,
He's been through some shit.
can you say minus for a roll? I was like, because he's already panicked, so I want to give it a -5. He's gonna, yep, he's gonna jump up. He's gonna try everything he can to get away, and he's gonna take the damage.
Doesn't he have like 1 HP?
That's it. He literally just lands. He crawls over and he tries to hang himself down, and he's like, oh, I can do this, and as he lets go, he kind of like puts too much weight on, so instead of landing on his feet, he lands like straight with the back of his head down, and you just hear that sickening crunch, and no more movement. He was already, he was gone. Like, mentally, he was already completely gone. Linnea. Okay. So no, you are still breathing. Erendril. It's your turn. Your lethargic is gone. You kind of like look around. There's no one around you except one guy next to you who's spewing blood out like a fucking fountain because his head disappeared 6 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Kind of like turn around. Monkey Boy's gone, but Linnea is on the ground.
I'll...
With a crossbow that is sit perfectly in the sternum, like right in the middle.
I'll just go over. Throw a healing potion down her throat.
As we all know, that's exactly what you would do in real world when someone got hit by an arrow. You'd be like, hey, drink this. Shush, shush, shush.
It's all fine.
I
No need to be so dramatic.
Don't just stop it. Calm down. So you get some healing
Yes, you give me a second.
actions. Not actions, just an action. No, you don't have actions anymore because you're.
No, I don't have actions anymore. That's why I was lethargic.
I mean, haste is powerful, but
Yep.
it also
get
comes
31
with a
HP
bad
back.
side. It also comes with a bad
Wait,
side.
what
I mean,
happened? What
she's
healing
she's surviving. Holy shit!
Jeez, what healing potion was that?
That was a
Damn.
spear here.
It's so powerful
Yeah.
that it just shoots the arrow back out.
Ja, dat was een spear healing potion. Hij had been saving that for a while.
Damn. All right.
Saving it for a right moment.
So that's your action. What are you weren't gonna do anything else? Bonus action 1.
I say, get your shit together, and then Kragula, who's floating somewhere around here, will
I mean,
make attack.
Crackle. I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw. He's very, very, very displeased of not having being able to get over and taste a legendary creature. He's very unpleased. 15. He does not follow the order.
Oh. But it's my bonus action, so
Does
I
he
guess.
go and attack the goo?
He's moving over towards the goo.
Oh, that's fine. That's.
Okay. Attack it
Oh.
instead.
He would be. I forgot where he was. Sorry.
He was like somewhere over here.
Pretty close enough, definitely.
Probably.
Oh, so we're helping there. Yeah. Okay. So make an attack on the creature with Crackle. Because he's annoyed. Hits. Okay. So the creature, as you can't see it, and he wouldn't tell you, so you don't know. But
Als je nog
he takes
hebt,
damage.
een beetje. Maar bijbakken hoeft voor mij niet. Dan heb ik liever.
Shoot yourself.
What is this language?
I actually understood like one word or something.
The
It sounded kind of Danish. I am gonna need you to edit a little bit in Dracula
Okay.
as his attack and his damage is now negated by 1.
I thought that this would happen, so it would be a terrible idea to use it to attack, but apparently he doesn't care.
To make it worse,
Uh-oh.
any progress that he has made, any additional length, any additional damage other than the most standard, is temporarily negated until you.
Oh no, I
longer.
will survive this. It's not like it's been fucking remove curse last session. It's just
I'm just letting you know. I'm sorry, but it's only for a long rest. It's only for a long rest unless you keep attacking.
no, it no longer is a +1.
Yep.
Oh man, it's funny. Why is Kragla such a fucking retard?
I don't know, man.
It's a sword, man.
He's singular-minded, like, and he's gotten a taste for powerful souls. He had a chance here, and he didn't even get to fucking.
Yeah, but I tried.
I know. I'm not putting this on you. I'm just telling you, have a creature with you that,
I know.
yeah, is. Do you speak Inferno?
No. I couldn't choose any languages.
Gather that the things he's saying to you are not nice.
Fair
It
enough.
has that sound like.
I probably recognize like a little bit, but yeah. Can't speak
Yeah,
it.
you feel like you've heard some of the demons call each other pathetic pathetic beasts time to time. It's in that area. He's not happy. All right. Is that you have your movements? Someone
I have so my movement left, and I'll move down here, and that's all of my movements that I had left. And this is my turn.
Who moved from the right side of
The fuck was that? The
That's
sneeze.
Lulu. She's giving it she's going nuts. That'll do me. What's up? Okay. Is that your turn? Alexander, what are you gonna do?
I can't wait to meet a T-Rex. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
All right, you're gonna go pussy mode.
Bitch.
All right, I get it. It's fair. I don't think I have something for mirror image, so.
No, it's fine. It's just like for.
You're gonna get a turret,
Alexander's.
as in there's more.
Okay, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Can you guys hear me
30.
up there? Hello, I'm
Okay.
down here.
I'm gonna yell as loud as I can. I would like you not to delete these guys when they walk 10 feet into this direction, because, I mean, I'll be able to follow them pretty quickly when I'm a monkey boy. Because especially this guy's crawling on his last two
That would be the other one.
toes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, fair.
That you can't see.
I'm just gonna yell
But
as loud as I
he's
can.
not getting anywhere.
Anyone who runs away will be executed. And I want to make an intimidation check. But I want to yell very
Sure.
loud. So first of all,
Make
maybe
a-
they don't hear. so-
Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
You are 55.
Never mind. I start coughing while
So,
I'm.
Eventual, you hear from everyone, if you run away, I'm gonna. You hear that, like, kind of like when someone goes into a certain age and the voice kind of like, yeah, it cracks over a couple of times. You
Fuck.
swear you hear the guy crawling down here, kind of laughing.
Okay. I'll try that again soon. Okay. That's my turn.
That's great turn. Great turn.
Thank you.
This guy is gonna reload.
Mm-hmm.
Onyx, you are prone again.
Yep.
You have 2 zombies on you again.
Mhm. Yep.
You are no longer lethargic again.
Mhm.
What you gonna do?
My dog would growl at the guy that just came down and try to get him to step away from the door to go inside himself.
I mean,
Is
he's
he
not
like,
used his full turn. Make me an intimidation check with advantage.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
with
it'll
advantage.
go great, even with advantage.
Great charisma on the dog for sure.
Instead of having it charisma based, have it strength based, because it's not using any charisma. It's using its physical appearance. So
Well, then I have
1d20
to-
plus its strength with advantage.
Not that its strength is great.
It's probably better than its charisma.
Well, for sure. By a whole 4. Oh,
Okay.
oh boy.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
That's just
Nope, never mind. He's fucking scared. Yeah, he's getting out of the way. He's going back in the building and
so
running.
many natural ones. What's going on?
He's going back in the building and running.
Oh.
Well, that was really the point to get him back in, because he's just gonna follow you now.
Okay. So where is the dog trying to get up here?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
just
it's gonna be using his full movement more or less to get up here.
Okay, so
It'll be
he
like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, it will be his full movement.
has 40 feet.
Yes, 40.
40 feet. 5, 10. There. But that's it.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
you would go there. You wouldn't go for the guys.
I mean, I don't know. Up to
Yeah,
you.
and
Okay.
he would dash.
Sure.
Can you zoom out on the stream so we can see?
No.
No.
Thank you.
Screw you.
Yeah,
Oh, he
perfectly
was
gets behind the zombie.
zombie.
Wow.
You did it. You're
You
such a good
need-
boy. You're such a good boy.
And I'm gonna try to fucking kill them.
It's almost pathetic. Hits.
Finally.
Hits. It's not that it has 1 HP. They have 22 as standard.
Yes, 20.
They have 22 as standard. Okay.
You don't have.
It's
oh yeah,
so
that does.
it's a DC of
You
13.
dashed. You dashed, didn't you?
Alright, the dash. Never mind. Yep.
Yeah.
Not dead.
So
not bad.
I'm just gonna write a big fat 1 in.
Nice.
That's kind of.
That's really good.
The zombies and the skeletons are the only ones I haven't tooled with, so they literally have the
No.
standard, which is
You know what? Fuck him.
hey with a DC of
There's some
6,
real
8.
hate here.
DC of
Fuck
9.
them
Sorry,
zombies.
DC of 9. All right, Mr. Zombie, show us what you got. You have to beat a 9.
I think the arcane jolt is
still
part
alive.
of the attack. I think
Yeah,
it's
it
the
is.
same attack, so it's 12.
I'm gonna. It rolling pretty high.
I mean, I don't care. It's funny if it's still alive.
It's barely alive, but it's there.
Nice.
I hate my life. That's it.
Mm.
Niet fucking booty pads on zombies.
I'm really getting bullied by you, sorry. You know what's funnier? Oh, this guy, he's gonna. Five. 10, 15. 20.
Onyx, those are for you.
Oh! It is barely holding itself together.
Oh wow. Okay.
And it's gonna attack Onyx.
Onyx really doesn't want his magical armor to become non-magical.
No one of us wants that.
No.
Are you trying to hit Onyx with a melee attack? It's cute.
Scat?
No.
Honey? So
No.
you can confirm?
No.
No, it's a natural 20. Oh.
No.
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 You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
No.
You're
No,
gonna
I'm fine.
die.
I'm fine
You're gonna
regardless.
die.
I have 92 HP.
Dude, it's gonna do like double
I am
damage. You're gonna die.
Sorry, guys. It is a green digit with a nice natural 20 there.
You're
No.
gonna die.
Look at the Look at the damage on it, dude.
You're
Look at the
gonna
damage on
die.
it.
You're gonna die.
You're not gonna die, but look at the damage. Look at that damage.
Oh my god.
So you take 9 bludgeoning damage, and then you take a
75?
lot more.
75.
57 force damage. 50.
No.
75, not 50.
75.
75 force
And
damage.
9, so-
Gee.
84 damage in total.
Yep, that hurt.
I think you gotta do one of those things where more than half your HP.
Oh,
That
don't
was
worry.
attack 1.
Don't worry. So
Does
you
it
take
do something special on a
take
crit?
84 damage in total
Mm-hmm.
in one punch.
Did you get add your temporary HP?
Yeah, I had more than that 13. I had 16, so.
Okay.
Mm.
Are you looking rough? Are you looking rough?
I'm looking rather rough, yes. I'm at
Look, don't
44.
worry, guys. I got this too.
Zombies are gonna finish the job now.
So Onyx, I'm just gonna ask like I did with the others. Do you have any magical armor in you?
Yes, I have a magical shield and magical half plate. Yep. Yep.
Okay, both of them are now -1 in their AC that they
Oh,
provide.
Cool.
Cool.
Mm,
It's gonna hit
yeah.
you again.
No,
Just so
If you
you
roll
know.
another natural 20, I swear to God.
disagree.
Also,
Do the thing.
that was actually a lie, because since it's a natural 20,
Oh,
No.
both your armor and your shield AC is down by 2 each.
if it hits you now, you're done.
I'm
No, like all
Not
of it
via
has
shield.
become a. No, but all of it is gonna become unmagical. If it hits again, forever.
So his
So-
armor he can just reinfuse, but
Yeah.
shield.
So, as it is
Never
here,
mind, you don't care. That's true.
it's not that big of a
the
deal.
target begins to be stripped of its power and takes a cumulative 1- penalty to the AC it offers, double that on crit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If the penalty reaches -3, the armor permanently becomes a mundane version of what it was affected. Armor affected by this magical draining resource can reduce the penalty by 1 at the end of long.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's gonna make a second attack.
Hmm.
It rolled a 9.
That should be enough to not hit.
I think so, even with the -4 to your AC.
Yeah, no, I still have an AC of 21. Excluding
Oh.
shields.
There you go. So,
Were you still prone? No, you weren't.
no, you weren't. He got up. He got up. I'm assuming you were gonna use half your movement to get up from before.
Yeah.
I'm not assuming that you're just gonna lay there and be like, yeah, whatever.
He did normal attacks too. He would have had a.
That's its turn. This bandit is gonna keep running into the horizon.
Don't delete him.
He's not deleted. He's just in another field.
Okay.
Somewhere else.
Lona.
Yep.
Why are you there all of a sudden?
Because I used my movement to go here.
Well, fair enough. Sure. You can do whatever you want.
Okay,
Within limits.
so since I'm coming up these stairs here,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
am I able to see over this wall, or is it not?
Like you can see up there, but what is it that you want to see?
I wanted to see if there were 2 or 3 more here.
Well, I would say with your movement, you would probably get all the way up here,
Okay, so they are okay.
there. So you can see that there would be 2 people there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You can
So,
also see when you turn
what-
on your, as you look on your right, you see that Onyx gets the biggest uppercut that he's probably ever received in his life. Like he literally goes from being a dwarf and then reaching the same height as a warforged and then back again after the punch.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That doesn't look good.
No.
It's not good for your spine to be stretched like
Het
2
ding viel
feet.
goed aardig.
That's that jaw.
Still,
Dude,
yeah, I already used my potion.
Okay, actually, let me just get the I always forget where I put the fuck. You know what? Let's do that after. It's fine. Continue. It's getting late.
Okay.
Finding the damage after.
So he look pretty fucking rough. Is that it?
Yeah.
Who?
It does.
Very, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast
very.
heal on him.
You're gonna cast what?
Heal.
Oh, for fuck! Do you realize how hard it was to get him down? Even.
I'm gonna cast heal.
Thanks.
He's like one of those Marios that eats a mushroom. He's like, whoop 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 whoop, I'm back.
That's
God dang it!
every single way really fucking annoying. Not gonna
You
lie.
shall never kill me.
Not on my
Oh,
watch.
we'll fucking see.
I'm gonna.
Please end my suffering.
He's gonna roll another natural 20.
So, I'm gonna need you, Onyx, as part of the critical hit. Sorry, Lona. I found it here now, so I'm just gonna see if it affects anything. You still get the healing off, I assume. But I'm gonna need you to roll me a 1d100.
Like, good or bad? Don't tell me it's the fucking minus 10 feet again.
Not again.
Swear to God, if he loses 10 feet.
Okay.
Man. Well, does the heal immediately after just heal whatever he gets now? Because that would be kind of funny.
Well, okay, so rolling low on this table was actually not bad at all.
Oh, okay.
Some of these effects can be pretty gnarly. Okay. So, Onyx, due to the force of the punch, you are pushed back 5, 10, 15.
Ending the grapple?
Ending the
I'm
grapple.
gonna see if they're strong enough to
Just take them with you.
Fly. Fly
come
along.
with you.
Ooh!
One is, the other is not. So this guy is
Alright.
like still holding on to you. The other one kind of let go. But you, yeah, due to the punch, you pushed back 15 feet and go prone again.
Nice.
Cool. Cool.
So in this case, what happened was that you get punched, actually lift off from the air, flies backwards and slides on the ground all the way to the top of the stairs.
As
With
soon
one
as I
zombie
walk
with
up.
you, and Lona comes up the stairs and then touches you on your forehead and heals you.
It's like super inconvenient though. I was really counting on you being next to it.
So, yeah, could have got
Nice.
much worse. There you go.
Okay. So I used my movement and I used my action. I'm gonna try to use my bonus action since my sword is still here. I'm gonna try to move it and try to hit it with it just to see if it does anything.
It doesn't seem like it does anything.
Well,
Like, you gotta understand that it just got a taste of the most magical person on your team. It wants Onyx right now.
Magical.
Not in a good way, by the way.
Your spiritual weapon does magical damage, and
Yeah.
magical
Yes.
damage does nothing. It just
Okay,
doesn't do
man.
anything.
No.
Yeah.
The
it's not
the
gonna-
last magical damage that actually affected it was the ice storm, which it used to heal itself. It reduced the damage to 0 and healed itself with the damage.
Yeah, I I didn't have anything more to do, so I might as well try.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
Oh shit. Okay, I fucked up. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. I looked at the wrong table. My bad. I thought that was weird. I'm so sorry.
You didn't get yeeted 50
Get back.
feet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I moved it. Looked at 1-1. I looked at it because I looked at critical effect, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is critical effect, but this is more like a lingering injury, like we've had before. So that's my bad.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's both. He gets yeeted for sure, and now also. I guess.
I guess you kind. I guess you take
Might as well.
But
Might
we
as
haven't
well.
agreed on using critical effects. So
That's true,
I'm not
but
gonna. I'm just
this
not. I'm
one-
not gonna make a surprise. We can always discuss if we want to, but I'm not gonna make a
Make how
surprise
this
one.
one.
But I'm gonna take a 25, which means that instead of punching you in the jaw, it's gonna smack you in the leg. You have a broken leg.
Not again.
Your
I told
walking
you, I
speed
told
is
you.
half.
Not anymore.
I told you
with
this would
healing.
happen. I told you this would happen.
Not
I
anymore.
told you.
Because
You have disadvantages on any dexterity check.
no.
Yeah.
You have 10
injury
feet.
The injury will heal if you receive strong enough magical healing.
Oh,
which-
okay. So it's fine. He's like,
Exactly.
my leg. Oh, it's back.
But that
Oh,
means
sorry.
he is still in reach of the blob.
Yes.
Oh,
Great.
he is.
Alternatively,
Oh, yeah,
by the way, alternatively, you guys don't want to use healing on him next time. You can use try to use a medicine check to put the leg in its proper place. Unfortunately, if you roll too low, it's
Permanent.
Just like in
It's a
previous
repeat of
I mean,
Thorin.
it's not so much permanent. It's just instead of twisting it the right way, you accidentally twist it the wrong way. You're like, it's
Oh.
worse.
Dude, how
okay.
can you twist my leg the wrong
so-
way? The fuck
Heal,
goes
but
this
it's
direction?
not touch, is it?
No, it's 60
It's not.
feet range.
60
You
feet.
can
Well,
just-
you're all good. Awesome. So sorry. You see him get hit. You see the leg snap. You come up. You immediately heal him. It's good again, but he is prone and he is in the reach of this creature, and it wants him.
Bruh. Yeah. And well, it's my turn. I can do more.
Okay. All right. Well, you did good. It negated all my damage. It's not fucking annoying at all.
You are annoying.
Sorry.
Alright, if those motherfuckers still fight, I swear to God. I'm so pissed.
Nope. He's also actually, you know what?
Wait, did the guy jump down? The one with 1 HP?
Yep.
Why did he jump down?
He's trying to climb off and like do like you and try to let go, but like no. it's
What? That
not
makes
enough.
no sense. Oh my God. God damn it.
Like he was just very injured. He doesn't know in 1 to 21 kind of thing. But he tried to go all the way down, and he was scared out of his mind. And he tried to drop himself, and I rolled.
Yeah.
I even took one of the d6 off, and then I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Like yeah, okay, now he's gone.
Yeah.
So he's poor guy. They had already aimed the ballista in the area of Onyx, so he's gonna use his action to just punch it through, and then he's gonna run.
Oh, okay.
But you are prone, so
He might hit the ooze. That would be nice.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh.
24. Does that hit you?
That was a good roll. Probably does.
Shield.
24 hit. Does shield only work on magical things, or is it on?
No, it's just.
Damn. Motherfucker. Okay, so like you're laying there, you just hear a sound that you recognize. You're like shield, and twang.
They're like, I can't hit this guy. Where's the ape?
I'm gonna say, that guy flies off with the.
They're gonna get eaten
Here.
by the scorpion people. Like, there's no way they're gonna make it out.
And then he's gonna go. But go one for that gate. His friend, friend from your dog, then saw that your dog didn't get it. I'm below it and find out. Guy's dead. Linnea.
Let's see. Doop. 30 feet is around this. I'm just checking something.
For sure.
How high is this? 10 feet?
Yeah, that would be 10 feet.
Cool. Gonna do chain lightning.
Oh. Well, they're dead.
On this guy, so that can arc that way,
Okay.
and then that way.
Okay. Is it gonna hit the
They have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is it gonna hit the ooze in the end?
You know what? I'm not doing the ooze
Not doing the ooze. That's probably smart.
just because it's magical eating
Yeah,
abilities.
It would straight up take all the damage as healing.
Yeah, that's fine. And I mean, I'm gonna
Dexterity
roll.
saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll damage.
That's a fail.
Oh, it's 24. Wow.
The 40.
What?
Yeah. So he's electrocuted. He succeeds. Does he take half damage?
Yeah, you get half damage.
He's still electrocuted. The zombie, right?
Yeah,
It's also
the zombie, the two guys in
Zombie
the
is
zombie.
grappling Onyx. Onyx, make me a dexterity saving.
That's just rude.
I am DM.
I am the DM.
If you succeed, you're not taking any damage. If you fail, take half damage. Take 20 damage. As he's just hugging you and holding you down, and then both of you like.
Yeah, he's a resistor, so you take a little less, but
Oh, the both guys are dying.
I'm not even gonna give them an X. They're
Cool.
powder.
At least I'm not grappled anymore.
That
No,
was
you're not grappled anymore.
the plan, I guess. Go.
You're not grappled anymore. Your leg is not broken anymore. Everything is looking good.
That was
Is
my
it?
turn.
Is it? That's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Erendril, what are you gonna do?
I'll be moving towards the ooze.
Okie dokie. Well
Nice.
then, go do
Ooze
it.
ooze it up.
Are you gonna hug it? Are you gonna run straight into it? Are you gonna
Yeah,
plunge
grapple the
in?
ooze.
I'm gonna pull out
Dive into
my
it.
non-magical sword, my non-magical rapier.
Oh,
Which is usually my offhand, but
look at
you know.
you.
And
Yep,
miss
And-
with the attack.
Am I flanking with Onyx?
You are.
No,
What? Yeah, he is.
they are
might
on.
not be
They're
flanking.
they're on a higher
Oh.
platform. They're 5 feet up, according to you. You can just reach it from where it is, but I will not grant you flank.
Okay, I will
But
sneak attack
it-
anyway.
that's,
Like it's not
that's
like
the
it does a
within
lot of
5
armor.
feet. He gets the
Huh?
sneak attack
I do.
because Onyx is within 5 feet.
Yeah, sneak attack is fine, but just not advantage.
Got it.
Okay,
Oh,
it means
Never-
that he just has to be within 5 feet. I thought he had to
Yeah,
flank. Sorry, then yes, you would get the sneak attack. My bad. I just so you would.
No,
Do it.
I misunderstood too.
So full third. How do you want to kill it?
Yes.
Uh,
How do I kill it?
this is the second time I get how do you want to do this against a blob? I don't know.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Oh, roll a charisma saving
I'm
throw.
gonna get sucked into.
There you go. En zo just kom.
Gargoyles gonna be real mad. You should
Dragon is always mad, he'll be fine. And I just come running by after it's, punched Onyx real hard. As Onyx is just coughing, I just stand behind it and do a lot of real quick cuts and turn them into gelatin cubes.
Okay.
Nice.
As you turn it into jelly cube, Crackle does indeed come in and begin just hacking into it like a crazy cook who has already hacked it way too fine, but it's going.
Fruit ninja.
Hack it down.
It's like when Gordon Ramsay starts cutting carrots. That's Crackler right now on the.
At the end of it, as Crackle kind of it rests on the ground, like with blade down into part of the stone, you see some of this cube begins getting sucked into the blade.
Okay.
Cool.
Unfortunately, this also means that your group or Onyx will not be able to extract anything from it.
I'm sorry, Onyx. Not
Why
my
do you
fault.
keep fucking up your charisma saves? God damn it. God
Why do you keep fucking up your constitution saves?
That's a good point.
However, as an
Yes.
additional effect on a critical hit on any enemy that is wearing any kind that is considered a magical being, i.e., they are capable of casting spells, you will do a additional damage
38.
as part of the Magic Bane's abilities. Now part of the sword.
Never mind. That's good. We'll take it back. Nice ability.
So write it down that on if you are attacking a creature that are capable of using magic, unfortunately you don't get the full 8d8.
That's too bad. That would
That
be
would
nice.
be a little OP.
But you do get an additional 66.
On a crit.
Keep in mind, it's not that part's not critical. It's an additional damage.
Yeah, I figured.
Good.
That
But still,
is
that's a total of 16d6 plus, on average, like 68 and
Yeah. So
yeah.
still,
You
Not that
want
I-
a crit. You
it's a
want a crit.
66 additional on your crit on a person who or a creature that is capable of
66.
performing magic.
Nice.
That also means that if you're doing it on a creature that doesn't have any spells, that won't trigger. But I'll let you know then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So this thing, it also means that unfortunately, Onyx, you're not going to be able to extract anything.
I
Yep.
am not sorry. Gonna be honest.
No, actually, that's cool because
That's the first feature where I'm like, oh damn.
So
Yeah, that's.
I
Pretty,
decided some times ago that every time I take any of these creatures in, there's going to be some kind of reward. It's just
It's
going
a
to
50.
you know.
Either Onyx extracted or a Rendril extracted.
No, I mean there are also opportunities for you guys. Anything that creatively can be used, I'm all for it. Maybe a god can help at some point for Lona, or some kind of sorceress abilities for Linnea. No, no. One thing I know that you can have, maybe some of them will twist her into being a more wild magic user. That
Oh
can be
no,
useful.
no. I know
Hell
what
yeah.
chaotic shit that is. That is more like, oh, I'm Nico, I can play a player character now because I have all the power here.
Suddenly you're gonna be like at a fanfare. He's gonna do a normal spell and then roll on the wild thing and blow everything up with a fireball and be like, I'm
Or
so
just-
sorry.
He'll just turn into a pot plant.
I mean,
Which
it's
would be hilarious.
oh my god, Chaos Sorcerer was on my list to play, but I mean, like,
It's the best one,
I
man.
wanted
Best one.
on my turn. I wanted to turn into an ape and run after the one who was running away. Just pick
Oh.
him up with my hand.
Do you have more ability to turn yourself into an ape again?
Yeah, I have one more fourth level spell slot. That's my last one.
That's annoying.
Hey, yeah.
So you can choose to as you run
Well,
over
one
on
is
the other side.
crawling, right?
Yeah, for the sake of breviary, no one is fighting back in it.
Yeah.
This
One
guy
is crawling, so I first run past the one that is crawling because I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
he's
I'll get
crawling,
to him.
and he sees you, and then he begins crawling in the other direction because you know.
Right, and I can run 40 feet a turn. Dash is 80. I think that's faster than whatever the other guy is limping away at. If he's limping,
Bing.
well,
but
if he's
faster
running
still.
at 30 feet, I'd still catch him.
So you catch up 10 feet every round.
Yeah,
20 feet every round. Sorry, bad math.
yeah, 20 feet every round.
Okay. And you start 65 feet away.
Takes me
So
18 seconds.
18
Let's
seconds.
say 24 seconds.
after
And then
24
stay-
seconds,
I would just
after
stand
20
in front of him.
seconds, you stand in front of him, and he's just looking over you.
I'm gonna offer him to go up on my hand like this.
As you offer your hand, he pulls his sword out, and he just stands like he assumed that you're gonna kill him. Doesn't understand, do you?
Okay. Well, okay, I'm not gonna attack him. And it's gonna be very confusing because there's 4 apes running at him because I have
Right.
I have mirror image on. So
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna run up to him, and then I'm just gonna stand in front of him, intimidatingly. I'm gonna point back at the castle. And I'm gonna stand there.
Roll an intimidation. I'm gonna give you advantage because you have 3 friends. Check it. Kinda.
I think what
Oh.
what charisma does the ape have? I forgot. I don't have the ape right here.
Probably pretty shit.
Yeah, probably pretty shit.
Monkey Club.
You have to roll a 1d20 minus 2.
Minus 2. Number 1, number 2. Dude,
Like-
if I could use my normal intimidation, this would go way better.
He's looking at you, and then he kind of like looks down at the footprints and see like this. Hang on. There's only one generating footprints in this desert. This is all a ruse. And then he's gonna try to attack you because he thinks you're an illusion.
Okay. Make the attack roll.
Poor guy.
Is he wearing metal armor?
Ruined by his own stupidity. 14.
Yeah,
That will hit
hits.
the monkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll if it hits the monkey or if it hits the illusion. If it
Oh,
hits
right,
the
right.
monkey, I'm gonna make the con check, and if I fail that would be really, really funny.
Then he's gonna be like, I knew it.
Okay, I think that hits the
Hmm.
hold on.
Illusion, yeah.
Yeah, that hits the mirror image.
I think
So
it's like
now
19
there's-
or above. Otherwise,
If you have 3 duplicates, I have to roll a 6 or higher, so it hits one
Yeah,
of the
okay.
duplicates.
But the effect is still like he attacks it, it disappears, and he's like, yeah, this is
Okay, I'm
fucking,
gonna take him with
illusion,
my
and then he's
hand.
gonna start running until you grab it,
no.
and then he's gonna be like,
Yeah, I'm gonna like grapple him with my hand. And then
Roll
just
roll a strength
well, strength is pretty good.
check. I think it's +4, +5 thing.
Maybe.
I think
6
it's
plus 5.
Plus 6. Plus 6.
Oh, +6. Well, there you go.
Athletics. Can I use that too? Because it's a grapple. That's a +9.
Sure. I'm gonna use his +1 in deck. Yeah, okay. Nope.
I
He's
grapple
grapple. He's
him.
not just like, he's gonna set me free.
And then I go back to the other one who's still crawling. He's gonna
make me a
start
perception
crawling.
check.
Can't believe this. I have a +4 in perception.
Good for you.
Yeah.
You walk back, and you're like,
Huh.
where the fuck is he? And then you begin like going around, and then you see like a trail that suddenly stops, and you go over and you kind of like scoop a little bit, and you see that he's kind of like with a little bit. You just see kind of his feather. He's like,
I'm gonna
And
grab
then-
into the sand and get him out.
okay.
And then I'm gonna walk back with both of them into the castle.
Okay.
Do I
can
have
see
to roll
why-
for
you
a
can
grapple
see
on this
why-
guy, or is he?
No, one of his angles is literally twisted so much that the foot is like in a completely different angle than it should be. So
Okay.
that he's not going anywhere.
All right.
Um,
I'm getting both of them back to the castle.
Okay.
And then I'm
Cool.
placing them
Other than that, I'm
basically into the courtyard here, where the others are, wherever they are. I would carefully, if possible, I would try to carefully move up the wall. Or if the others are here, I would be like, ooh, 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 and then tell them to come here, and then I'll place them like as prisoners. They can shackle them.
I'll just put you guys down there as a meeting ground
Yeah.
here.
And then
Alright,
I would
so-
unape myself.
You guys see that the monkey boy comes in with 2 prisoners. I assume as soon as he throws them down, Onyx and the rest of you guys kind of
Carefully.
like try to tie them up and stuff like that. You find out that the guy with the fucked up legs, like he's not going anywhere. He's like, yeah, he's not probably not ever gonna walk again. And you look around, and you know, apart from the big ass crater over here from the floating cannonballs, everything looks mostly intact.
Mhm.
Mostly
But
intact.
there is some reparation work that would need to be done there. There's structural damage
Fair
that's caused
point.
that.
Fair point.
Several of the ballistas, actually all except these 2, are severely damaged. Other than that, as you look around, looks, yeah, like new home. Needs a little bit of a loving touch still. I'm just gonna remove all this since it is no longer needed. It also means these different rooms down here at the end of
How
the...
late is it?
Well, you started the fight, like right before midnight. With the fight going back and forth, getting the prisoners, everything, I'm gonna be like, let's say it's around 1. Middle of the night. The rain has stopped. It's getting clearer. Several stars on on the sky. The moon seems particularly visible at this point.
In that
I'm
case, I'll
gonna-
just limp inside.
No, wait, Onyx, wait.
Wait,
Wait. Does
wait.
do you wait when
No.
I say wait?
He doesn't wait.
Okay.
Can I grab him to try to?
But you can still communicate with him here, so you can just say,
Okay, I'm just gonna say you don't know if anything in there is trapped. We have no idea. Just don't go anywhere for now. Let's at least rest in a safe place that we know is safe, which is out
Alright.
here.
Yeah, I just headed inside and stayed here and just lay down on the ground.
So I'm gonna pull you down to where you would come in. You would come in
Yep.
here. It's down. You guys can see him down in there. If you zoom out, you can see it in the bottom of the map.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
basically what he would be.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you get as you go in. So I'm gonna take it from there. That's where you hear from Alexander. Wait,
Mhm.
there, and all the things that. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do from there?
I would just lay down on the floor here.
Right inside the door.
Yep, it was just to get inside.
Okay, roger that. So basically, Alexander, you can see him open the door and then just lay on the ground with the door kind of trying to close, but it keeps butting into his feet, so you can literally see him laying there. So I'm just gonna pull him back to you guys because he's like literally there,
Yeah, okay.
halfway in the door.
Wait, is the door open?
Yeah, it's kind of open and just kind of like trying to close, but it keeps
so we
butting
can
into his
see
feet.
you.
Yeah.
Well, do you lay on the ground or do you
Yep.
sit down? Okay.
I lay on the ground.
It's
With the
laying.
door being a little bit open.
Yeah, so you can fully see him.
Okay.
I'm
gonna yell down into the
for
well.
this
For copper.
copper.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell down the well. Copper!
I'm
You
going
down
down.
there?
Oozes came from there.
Don't go
I'm
down.
going down. I'm
Don't
going
go down. No, we saw multiple oozes. Don't go down. What are you
I'm
doing?
going down.
Some people just don't care.
I'm flying down and
When
trying
did you
to go
turn
down
into Onyx and Onyx into a normal person? What
No,
the fuck happened?
I want to go. I go slowly
Are you,
down, trying to.
are you sure this is what Lona would do? I'm
Yeah.
asking because she has a high wisdom, and you know that that's where the ooze and stuff came from. I'm just asking you to go in Lona's place here.
Yeah, and Lona is thinking there was an ooze coming up there moments ago. If he's down there,
He also
He's
knows that
probably
half
need
your
aid.
team is severely hurt. If you insist that's what you would do, then I'm not going to stop you.
just is it
Who's this
water?
gonna
Is
stop
it
you?
is it
What I
water now?
No,
No.
the reason
no
why it looked
water.
like that was because that was how it looked when the cube was there.
Okay.
It is empty. You can see down. It's about maybe 7 or 8 meters down. You see straight down. There's
20,
nothing there.
25 feet. Yeah.
There's nothing down there, so you can just look down and you're like, okay, it's empty. Yelling down into you can hear that there's a fierce echo down there, but there's no response.
When I yell down copper, no response.
No, there's no response.
Can you cast sending?
I'll check. I don't think so. I think I'm out of the spell. Yeah, I'm out of. I can cast it if I can upcast it to level 5.
You can.
Yeah, you can. No
Yeah.
problem at all.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna upcast it to level 5.
Okay.
Okay.
You can say, the castle is secure. Are you safe? Can you come to us?
Yes, I will say that.
Castle secure. Are you safe? Can you come to us?
Would you mind posting for me what he needs to be capable of doing to respond?
He needs to be
Fine.
conscious.
He just needs to be conscious. He doesn't need to be able to
That's the
also
question.
speak, just mentally.
The creature hears the message in his mind and recognize me as his sender. And we established that he can just talk with his mind to answer me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the important bit, because you hear in your mind, finally, they found me. I'm taken prisoner. I'm in the castle. Bound. Be careful. Traps. Closes.
He's still inside the castle. It's trapped. They holding him.
Vendrill? Onyx?
Onyx, could you please come back? I swear, just that you open that door is already scary enough for me. We'll cast the bubble. You'll be safe. You'll be not wet. I'll prestidigitate all of the dirt away.
I don't
From
care
your
about the
body.
dirt. I'm fine here.
Okay.
So what do we do? What about
well-
these guys?
Oh, they're shackled up completely, right?
Yeah, they stop resisting. They're like, yeah, okay, we're trapped.
We'll deal with them after we
Oh,
find
well, by the
Copper,
way, Energy,
and
we're
that-
talking in our minds, all of us, so they can't hear us.
Yeah,
Just for
They're like,
information purposes, if they want to like collect like they can hear us.
Just kind of points my rapier at the large crater, and I'm like suggesting, what happened there?
The cannonballs exploded much larger than I thought they would. I thought they would do like a little.
Use the cannonballs.
Of course, I used the cannonballs. That's why I wanted them.
that will take some finances to
take some buffing out.
Yeah, that'll.
Ah,
You'll repair that yourself.
Buff right out, don't worry.
I will
we'll
ask.
buff it right out.
I will ask you very nicely to help me, Onyx.
I will nicely decline.
Okay, we'll talk about it tomorrow or something.
It's time for some mending.
Either way, Lona, can you cast
that's gonna land with
can you
that.
cast the hut?
As a ritual, yes. I
Right.
think. Do I need to have a spell?
No, you don't.
No, ritual, you don't need a spell slot.
Yeah, then I
But
can do
that's
it.
So-
part of ritual.
Then I would just want to like get these guys close to the wall, place them here, and then we get over here, and then you can cast the hut around here. So Onyx is in it too.
It
So the
can't.
wall of the hut extends into the building. It does. It
Can't.
just extends through the walls.
It does. It says it's nothing can cross it.
I think of it as Okay, so you're saying it would be like this? Okay, I don't care. Onyx can come inside if he wants to. Okay, so we'll just do it here. How many people? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can all fit inside, right? 9 creatures of medium size or smaller. Yeah, we can all fit. So
Should
we can
go
have the
check
2
for-
guys inside as well.
Should we go check for copper?
Yes, but beware of traps is what.
Well,
Lona
that's the
said.
question. That's the question. We don't know how many people there are here. My ability to heal you, I have 1 spell.
I am doing okay, so think that will be alright.
I have 2 spell slots left, guys, for healing. And I'm very, very hurt myself.
So we can take a short rest and go for him.
Are we
We can
going
take a long
to?
rest, or we can do it now.
That's the thing. Are we going to be able, like, if we wait much longer, do they want to wait? Are they gonna keep here, just staying inside? That's the thing.
I don't know how many people are left in the castle. It sounded like there might be some. He
Can we
might not know
interrogate
that.
these guys? Maybe
Of
they
course
can.
we can.
Yeah, let's do that then. I mean, try to get information. Maybe we can go in right now. But I don't think that if we rest for our two would help Copper.
I'm gonna go here.
I'll just pull out Kragel and kind of put the tip of it. Use that to push that chin up. And
Can you?
are there more people in here?
Oh my god.
Roll me an intimidation check with advantage.
Fucking Kragala's gonna. Whoopsie! Whoops! Oh, nice!
That's
Very intimidating.
they saw him suck up
Nice.
the cube, so they are like, oh.
Like all around you guys, the sand is like pretty dry. Under him, not so much. He begins like running, like shaking his leg. No, we're the only one left. We're the only one left. We knew that you were coming. The whole place has been trapped. It's gonna take time to remove everything. I don't even know where exactly the traps are. They don't show that to someone like me. But I know they spent literally days making sure everything was trapped.
What does the other one look at like when he does this?
He's giving him the sting eye. They're like, shut the fuck up. But he's not saying anything. He's just looking at him like.
That's the one who doesn't have the broken leg, right? The completely destroyed leg.
Yeah.
Well, if they.
With an extra 20, he also goes, you have another problem. And he kind of like just. He's not being able to point, so he's just gonna like do that with his head up towards the pyre on the top of the tower, which is on fire.
This one?
And yep,
When did that happen?
there was a bunch of skeletons up there.
Oh, fair point. Continue.
And
Actually, a good point
he-
that was.
there really was.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
And he asks you guys to look to the northeast.
Okay.
Just kind of.
And he's
Okay.
like,
Like,
look
yeah.
at the northeast, towards the mountain line.
The flame in my eye just kind of disappears and I see through my raven.
The raven kicking.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up the wall as well.
Damn.
Your raven looking in that direction.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna stay here. Never mind.
and about 50 miles or so. In a straight northeast line, you can barely see the mountain lines up there. There's a lit pyre.
They minister it the shit out of
Shit.
us.
It's
Okay.
The beacons are lit!
Cameron calls for aid.
But when did the skeletons do that? Because as soon as they came, I did the destroy undead.
Yeah, they had
but
like
they
a
were still
turn when they
alive
came
at
up.
the end.
They poured
Oh.
up,
Still left.
started attacking, and they were like, "Oh right, we have this order." It was nothing more than just going over to the fire, throw it in, continue.
How do we call it off?
You don't.
You can't.
It's done.
It was
Have you
pre-made.
watched
It was,
Lord of the Rings?
Yes, I
I
have.
don't know what that show is.
Yeah. Right. In Minas Tirith.
Yeah, I
Tip
know.
in-
I know,
right.
but
Yeah,
maybe
this
they
is what's
have.
happening. It's
Yeah,
done.
Yeah, but maybe they have a secret thing that they can like message
No.
each other with. Or
I really doubt it.
They don't do
Um,
fakesies in these things.
I mean,
There's no
it's-
fakesies.
had it been
Who
just
knows? I
art,
need to ask. Stop shutting me
Had
down.
it's okay to ask. There's nothing wrong with asking at all. If you had, do you have any kind of like if it was starting to burn, but it was already picking up, and since you guys jumped down, I wasn't even letting you guys roll for it because you like wouldn't see until it was probably too late. Do you have any kind of water spell? Then that might be. There are some water spell create water that can have a pretty large area that might be able to do something.
Yeah,
But right now,
but I don't have that now.
If you have create water already, yeah, you can turn it off. But usually when it's turned on, that's what matters. It's turned on.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, you have someone to talk to. You can just ask him.
That's true.
What?
What does that signal mean?
It was set up. It was meant to only be lit if we ever felt that we weren't able to hold it.
How long before, the people who matter it most to will either be
Yeah.
here or get to know?
They're not coming here. And at that point, you hear that the other guy and sitting next to him literally headbutts him.
Can I stop him?
My dog will
He
jump
literally
onto
just
him.
goes over, whack, and see that he cracks part of his on his chin, and he's just shouting at him, "Shut the fuck up, you traitor!"
My dog will
Who
jump
are-
onto him and pin him down.
Okay,
Who
so
are-
the dog
who are
pins
you-
him down.
Who are these signals going to? What do they mean?
Wat wil
Roll
het
me a
staan?
persuasion check. The other guy is a little bit more intimidated right now by it. He's not like he's not sure of what he should do. He's not saying anything. He's just looking at you, but he's looking nervously over at the other guy. He's like, it's not so much you; it's more that he's afraid what could happen.
Okay.
So he's not saying anything. He's just keeping his head down, and the other guy's just being pinned down by Onyx's.
I
Okay,
cast
try-
Tune of Truth and I ask again.
He doesn't have
He
to.
doesn't have to
answer.
speak.
He'll just ignore you.
He can just
Oh,
say
okay.
things.
As you cast it, as you cast the magic, at first he gets like scared because he's afraid of what you're gonna do. As nothing immediate happens, so to speak, he kind of feels, a little bit, and he just kind of looks at you, and he's like, "I know what it does." You get the feeling that he probably tried to say, "I don't know what it does," but since he has to tell the truth, then. And then as he said, he's kind of like a little bit confused until he then like, oh, okay, I'm compelled to tell this. So he knows, he's aware of the spell's effect.
Once again, just force his chin up with Kragula. And squat
Which
down
one
at
of them?
the one who's been speaking.
Okay.
And just... We don't have to kill you. If you're useful, have information, might make it out of here. If you don't... My eyes just kind of flare up extra keen for a moment.
Alexander is gonna look at him like he's a fucking psychopath.
Was it you the one that tried to interrogate people with a book?
I mean, he
No, it wasn't.
Oh, that was Eladio, not Alexander.
Yeah,
this is his way of
Alexander would
coping
never
with
do
this
such
guy.
Literally not the same person. Yes.
He begins shaking, but he says, "You can't protect me from him. Nothing can protect me from him."
Death. And
You mean I
Roll
could
me an intimidation check. But I'm not giving you advantage since he's right now being scared. 17.
He's still in the zone of truth, though.
he doesn't
Yeah.
have to answer.
He
is
doesn't
the
have
idea
to
of Son
answer,
of
but
Truth.
the only problem there is with Son of Truth is that, yeah, one, they don't need to answer. Two, they are aware of its effect. So he can say things that are reasonably true and kind of work around
yeah,
it.
just
Yeah.
technicalities, basically.
He's gonna sit there for like about 10 seconds, and then he's like, "Look, technically it doesn't even matter with the pyre, because the Lord and the Mage got away. I'm sure they'll go straight back and report anyway, so technically it doesn't even matter, right?"
But what it means for what will happen, it
Means
does.
that you got this place back, of course. That we weren't able to keep you here. We could just hope that kept you here long enough.
You're a mercenary, right?
He does not respond.
So the other friend is like not talking at all, right?
No, and he's trying to resist, but the size and the weight of the dog and him being pinned, like he's the
I'm sure. Where did
not you, Lumi. You wouldn't be able to.
I'm gonna look at like both of them.
Okay.
I'm sure you noticed that all around this castle, in the surrounding areas, there is people that kind of look like scorpions, right?
We're aware of them. Yes.
Okay. Now, with your leg, if you leave, they'll get you. With you might make it, but I'd say it's pretty likely they'll find you. And from what I know, they'll feed you to their children. Something like that. It's very strange.
The guy who hasn't been speaking so far just kind of like looks up at you and goes, "So what you're saying is that one option has a slim chance, and the other option, talking to you, have none. I know which one I'm still choosing. Unlike this piece of shit."
Do you automatically die when you tell us the truth? Is there some
Like you would
something
keep
that
us
you
alive
signed?
anyway.
I would.
Remember, you guys are also compelled to tell the truth.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying that.
No. Like, oh yeah, I'm compelled to tell the truth. I'm telling the truth. I'm not saying they
Fine.
are, and I point at the
Let me
other.
ask you all a question. Are we free to go after we tell you everything? I'm gonna need an answer from all of you.
With conditions, of course.
You're free to go if it comes up to me, yeah. I wouldn't recommend that you go, because I think you're going into certain death, but you are. I would try to... Well, your friend, let's be honest, your friend has helped a little more. So I'd get him back on his feet to as much as I can afford to. If you want to leave, I'll send you out. I could teleport you to a specific location. There's going to be people coming. We can say, you helped us. There's a bunch of options here, man. I keep meeting people who get paid to do something evil. And they say they don't have a choice afterwards. And if you signed a contract, you don't have a choice. But if you didn't sign a contract, you have a choice.
We are not.
do you
Our
say?
contract said that they're
Okay.
not getting paid. And our contract is not just signed and then it lasts for us. This one, permanent. And he kind of like looks down at his thigh.
Can I... Yeah, what kind of thing does it look like?
But right now he still has a close, so it just indicates that. So you'll have to strip him down.
Oh. Can it be removed?
That depends. As I said,
I'm
he
asking
has.
him.
Oh, like no. You accept this, then you accept it.
We can cast
What exactly is
powerful
it?
spells.
It's a contract,
Is it
an
the
agreement.
is it the white hand, perhaps?
We don't want to work for that.
I'm gonna look at the other one who was very helpful so far. I'm gonna ask him, can you show me the sign of the contract on you?
He does not respond.
I want to see if I can remove it.
He does not respond.
Pretty please. We have seen stuff. We are capable of stuff. I just recently saw someone with a mark getting it cut off the body, and I still don't know the effects, but it was done. We just want to understand it. Maybe we can help you and others. You're not doomed to be binded if you don't wish to.
See.
Listen, we have made and cancelled blood contracts. Nothing is internally binding.
This goes way beyond. Right. Okay, Domin. What?
It's like the dog in his face. It's like, okay, cool.
Regardless if
He looks up at both you and Lona and says that this is not simple blood curse or spell or so much more. It's an eternal contract.
Okay. Do you want to cut the contract, or do you want to stay in it?
There's no cutting it. It is what it is.
Poorly
Okay.
You made a
written,
choice.
poorly written contract has loopholes as well.
I'll ask you again. If you say it's impossible, I don't care. I just want to know, if it were possible, would you want to cut it or not? I don't care if it is impossible. If it were possible. And I'm looking at the one who's talking to us, which I think is the one who doesn't like us that much.
That one doesn't like you.
Because he was the one who was talking.
He doesn't answer.
Okay.
But the other guy seems to want to, but
Okay.
not being quite there yet.
I'm gonna. Can I make an insight check on the left one to ascertain if he's like more leaning towards yes, I love this, or if he's maybe too uncomfortable to say that yeah, he does. Like if I can read his motivation.
The motivation on the guy that is hostile to you seems to be that he doesn't care that much at this point. He's just hostile to you.
Okay.
The other one is seemingly trying to figure out if there is a way to get out of this with his life intact.
Okay.
Lola, can't you use that, or try to use that divine intervention type of stuff?
Type of stuff. You could actually ask for copper to be teleported right next to us. That would be very helpful if that works. It's a try, right? What's the worst that could happen?
I meant more regarding the contracts, but
Oh, you know what? That's a
that's
good
an option
point.
too.
Yeah, that's actually a better idea. You can ask for that contract to be undone. Wait, did we say that out loud or in our minds? How did you start that conversation, Arundel?
Well, I would have started just saying the divine intervention stuff out loud.
Okay, out loud.
So unless you would have continued in mentally, then.
Well, I talked to these guys out loud. I try to keep most of the conversations between us inside of us. But you do what you do. right? I can't control that. I'm gonna kneel down towards both of them and like sit down with them. People always think that in a zone of truth, you can evade an answer by saying nothing. But I think when you say nothing, you're already giving an answer. Now, with you, and I point to the guy on the left who's hostile, I think you just don't believe me. And with you, and I point to the one on the right, I think you really want to believe me. Now, I might be wrong, but I think that out of the 5 people here, and like I pointed all of us, at least 3 don't really care if you die. Now, am I wrong? And I look at you, Onyx, and Linnea, and Arendril.
I'd let them go, but I don't. If something were to happen,
What about you, Linnea? Am I wrong about you?
Do you think I wouldn't care if somebody like that died knowingly, like broken bones? Of course I can.
Okay.
I think
Then I
all
was
this
wrong.
is still people. Either they should be judged for their actions, or we can let them go.
Onyx, do you care?
Roll an intelligence. No.
No, it's not
No.
intelligence. It's it might be wisdom or empathy.
Oh no.
Roll an empathy check.
I couldn't care less.
All right, there you go. Well, I was wrong, too. Wouldn't really care. They care. At least Arendril cares to some degree. I think Lona cares.
I do. I think it's unfair that you need to die because you do stuff to live.
I don't think it's unfair.
I think it's unfair.
They made a decision. Whether it was
Yeah.
smart or that
Yeah,
they were
but
placed
I
in the
also
face
know
doesn't matter.
that people can do actions in desperate times.
Oh, so do I. But it doesn't justify their actions.
No, it doesn't. But I feel that if we can help someone, we should. If they want to change, if they want to live, then they should have the option. We are not gods deciding who lives or die.
I think this is the difference between me and Lona, because Lona wants to save you, and she hopes that you will change. I think it's extremely unlikely that you will change, but either way, even you, even if you had told us nothing, I would have let you go. Of course, I brought you back. You were leaving. I brought you back. Might be a little bit ironic, but we have to talk to you first, right? That makes sense. But after that, I let you go. So, I would like, if you want to change, this is your chance. You're gonna get the option to leave tomorrow, not today. I'll heal both of you up. The others don't. I'll even give you some food.
How about we send them in to trigger the traps? Fine, copper.
I won't do that. And it's probably stupid that I don't do that. But I just wouldn't do it.
So we just let them out unconditionally.
Yeah.
I throw my hammer to one of the guys' heads.
Bitch, you're like lying down in the back.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you are technically lying down. So what do you want to do? You say?
I throw the hammer towards one of the guys' head.
I block it with my arrow catching shield.
Yeah, she
Make
can
Really?
an
range attack.
make a range attack with disadvantage because you're prone.
And they're prone for sure, so that's like they're basically prone and
I mean,
we're holding
they-
them.
Sitting down. It's not fun.
Yeah, you set them down and then you hunker down.
20.
With the arrow casual. In this case, it gets thrown from him. Like you kind of like just turn around lazily and throw it. As it
Oh
goes
wait,
right
no,
to the
he
head.
can't. He can't even do that. We're in the bubble.
Oh,
He's
did you
not in the
already do
bubble.
that?
Yeah. Oh wait.
He's invited.
No. Yeah, but the hammer can't pass through.
The hammer is
And
not
not from the
invited.
outside.
Not that it matters so much, since Luna
Luna can
blocks with the
arrow
shield
catch.
and the hammer goes
But I think it's a fair point that wouldn't be in a
and
bubble.
smack in between them into the well.
Can I
doesn't,
pick it up?
due to where you are in it doesn't come back.
Wait, does it go in the well?
It kind of like lodge yourself a little bit into the well.
Oh, okay. I want to pick
Right,
it up.
like next to them, and they're both like,
I want to pick it up.
"Are you worthy?"
Oh, well, we'll find out. I'm gonna pick it
Yeah,
up.
I mean, you can pick it up. There's no.
Put it in my bag of holding.
What?
Okay.
Alright.
I can
Alex
tell
kind
you
of like
one
laying
thing.
there waiting for the hammer, and then
And
They're
then
not just gonna walk out of here and just fight.
I'm gonna like walk back to Onyx, take it out of my bag of holding, because I didn't want to do shenanigans while I take out the hammer, and then I'm gonna give it back to you and say, I know. They might go back. They'll tell them that they saw us. All of the
I
information
don't
that they
care
might
what
know.
they say.
What do you care about?
What do
I'm
you
not gonna
think?
kill prisoners. And I'm not gonna keep them here.
Well, in that we do disagree. They should be trialed by Brilliant authority.
No, I don't care about fucking Brilliant.
Well,
Good
how do you
authority.
want to just? How do you want to
Authority.
justify it?
Okay.
You want to just kill them?
Well, like
Because
I
they
said,
took over
throw
you.
them to the traps.
Oh, but that's
You can disarm the traps. We're not gonna need
that's
them.
way. They don't know where the traps are.
Yeah, so, but they still have a chance.
Okay. I'm not doing that.
No. There's no way.
I think it's immoral. I'm not
After
doing it because it's
talking
immoral.
Lona, you see that the weaker one keeps like staring down at his thigh.
I'm looking at, try to see what he's looking at.
For you, it
creep.
looks like he's just wearing at his pants, like he's just looking at his pants. He
I'm
still has.
cutting up his pants.
Wait,
I'm
are
gonna
you
save this
asking
guy.
for like
No.
permission?
Nope.
There's no consent here.
There's no consent here. We're working so hard to get their approval, and you just fucking.
There's no moral ground in this group. We'll just either
I'm
throw
just gonna
people
say
in traps,
I'm sorry.
blow them up.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this, and I'm gonna slit his pants up there. Where
He doesn't protest. You see on his thigh a mark that has been branded into his leg. Either by mechanical means, by extreme heat, or through magical means, where it has been. To give you today explanation would be akin to someone using a laser directly on your leg to mark it.
What is it marked with?
How does it look like, or what does it look like?
It's very intact. I can't even say that word.
Alright.
Intricate?
Yes.
It is a mark that you saw partially ruined near the pyramid and obelisk that you went by a day or two ago.
The mark that we couldn't decipher?
Yep.
Okay.
Whose mark is this? I've seen it before. Please let me know.
You hear the aggressive one saying, "Yeah, why don't you tell her?" And you can see he kind of like looks confused. The other guy, and they're like, "No, they're very strict. I can't."
I'll
no.
I'll hunk before that. It's okay. We can investigate or solve this for you if you can at least give us the information we seek. And we can help you as well.
The other guy says to him again, "Yeah, why don't you just tell them exactly what they want to know about this mark? I'm sure there will be no consequences at all." The other guy kind of like, he looks like he's like right on the edge. He doesn't quite know what to do.
Well, since you seems too keen to let the information out, why aren't you telling us then?
Because I'm not an idiot. I know the consequence. We hear the other one going like, "The consequence is just myths. They're just stories to keep us afraid." And the other guy goes, "Oh, really? You've seen how powerful he is. You really think this empty threat?" The other guy's kind of like beginning to hyperventilate. He's like, really, he doesn't know what to do.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to him. I'm gonna say, okay, calm down. Don't say anything. If you think your head is gonna explode because you give us the answer to the question, I think it's best if you, for now, don't say anything. I think that's a fair, just generally fair. I think it's an unfair thing to ask, to tell you, tell us what you know, if the risk is that you die immediately afterwards. I agree. We would need to remove that symbol first. Yeah. To at least show some kind of.
This is just not something that you remove. It's branded into everything of your being and everything of your soul and your blood and your physical body and who knows? Maybe it's just to keep us afraid. Maybe it doesn't do anything at all.
Well, we can solve that part.
So
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
Oh wait, better. I'm gonna cast identify on him. Let me just see if I have it prepared. I don't. Oh fuck, I don't.
I'll cast identify on it.
Yes, because you have so many castings. Yes, fuck yeah.
Unfortunately, identify only works on an object. It's not an object.
Nope,
it's a person.
it works on a person.
Object of a person, and you can see certain effects affecting that person.
Sure. Well, it doesn't include anything like curses or contract.
No, you only learn what spells are affecting it. So are any spells affecting him?
No.
Well, sort of true.
If it's a spell,
at this moment, no.
Okay.
Well,
but it seems like something you've experienced before. That it's hard to see these things if they're dormant.
I'm gonna cast detect magic. Does that show anything?
A faint.
Of what?
And I'm gonna ask Lona.
Mm-hmm.
There, if it is, perhaps the same kind of markings that weird lich guy once used on you, and you used a spell back in the day to remove certain curses, effects that are harmful against certain people. And we will use it on this cooperative person.
Why not use it on both?
Then maybe we can see if that has any effect.
There's a faint tringle of both abjuration and necromancy.
Abjuration is
The protective
right.
kind of
Okay.
magics.
Okay.
Abjure is usually also both meaning to renounce or reject.
So it feels like there's if you break it, something necromantic happens, and there's a protection against removing it probably.
Also, what are your guys' passive perceptions?
21.
21?
17.
And with the Raven also
17.
flying above, just in
15.
case something happens in the area.
40.
Right, okay. You all hear Onyx creaking footsteps trying to sneak into the building.
Onyx, you're gonna
Because
fucking
he rolled
explode.
so shit on his stealth with advantage.
Onyx, you're gonna blow up.
Like, in this case, Onyx, it's literally like you walk in and then forget that the door kept trying to close. So when you walked in and there's nothing blocking, it just goes, "Turn!" And they all kind of turn around and like, and you stand on the other side going, God damn it.
Onyx, if you want to explore mind, right? If you want to explore this by yourself, I'm not gonna stop you. But I think there's a good chance that this can go really wrong.
I'm gonna go after him to help. Might as well make sure that he has a bigger chance of survival.
I think there's a bigger chance of both of you blowing up.
The
Oh, I'll be fine.
more
that's
aggressive
okay.
one kind of like just laughs after you, Erendril. Like, yeah, go in and search.
I
See
don't
what
go by the
happens when
snack.
you go by the wrong corner
No,
and blow
nope,
up.
nope. God damn
What-
it.
What do
I'm
you
gonna
do?
kill the dog. I'm gonna fucking kill the dog. I will
Get
kill
my
the
dog
dog.
by the snack.
Okay, roll initiative. I'm gonna kill the dog.
Well,
I will kill the dog right now. I will kill it. No, I don't care. I will kill the dog. I will heat metal the fuck out of that dog. It will die. It will melt into fucking...
Jesus Christ.
Melt all over him, molten metal under
No,
the dude.
roll initiative.
okay.
it.
Roll initiative.
Alexander, what would it help?
No, there's no conversation. He's attacking. I'm sorry. I would answer the question, but...
Jesus, I'm rolling great.
All right, let's see. I can still roll a natural one. Sorry, Lona. I would answer the question, but if this wouldn't have happened just now. Okay, that's higher.
Okay, so the dog, you see the dog kind of like takes his paw away, and then it begins to do its motion to attack, which you guys have seen so many times, and you're all instantly like, he's about to attack.
Okay. Is it possible that I
Can I like join on this? Also roll initiative? Is that just the
You're
two?
on your way to help Onyx.
Yeah,
just
you were
announced that
going to.
before.
But,
Fortunately,
can I?
bad
wait,
timing.
Yep.
Like you're like
Oh,
opening
my
the door,
sword's floating
and then
there, you know.
you're opening the door, and then you see the command,
Oh, yeah,
and turn
your
around,
sword
and
is
you're
there.
like, "Fuck."
So the dog is about to attack the guy he was pinning.
What about
Yeah.
Kagura?
Can I
Yeah.
try to
Energy. What about Kagura though?
do an initiative
Cardo
check?
doesn't
roll?
care. Dude, make me a charisma saving throw, and it better be a fucking high one, dude. Yeah, he does. Oh, I thought it was the.
Let me do
Oh,
an
that was
he
good.
doesn't. He doesn't care. He
Oh.
doesn't care. He's basically in your mind going, "This is beneath me," and then
Okay.
well, Onyx, literally everyone is faster than your dog.
That's not that hard. He's that's the trash.
Okay. Well,
So
Yeah,
you
they
guys
got
see the
so
attack.
low, so-
I'm gonna cast. Oh, that would be even funnier if I cast Sanctuary on him and the dog can't attack him. That would be hilarious. But where is the dog? Is he placed like here, or is he on top of him?
Basically on top of him.
Okay, then Sanctuary doesn't help because he can just attack the one next to it instead. Dissonant Whispers targets a creature. That would work on the dog, right?
Sure.
Wouldn't work on the dog? Question mark.
It's a construct.
It is a conch. You can heat metal it.
I can, but then it's very hot, and if it's on top of the guy, I'm not sure if that helps.
Well, a burn mark is
Also,
better than getting your head.
Is the
Oh.
dog wearing armor? Because I can
No.
only target an object.
It is armor.
He has natural armor, basically.
I can target an object with heat metal. Is it an
Well,
object?
Then that's the thing. Are we considering this a creature? Because then the other spell will work. Or are we considering this a construct in which it would technically, in its most basic of
Okay.
sense, be an object?
I think
No, a
it's
construct would not be. It's an in between of an object and a creature.
yeah. I think
Right.
it's-
Well,
neither.
then I'm gonna rule it as it is made of metal. Heat metal will definitely work on something that is made of metal.
This is
The
like
same would be someone
uh,
who was made out of metal. I would say, yeah, it would work.
What about something like dispel magic? Would that just make it innate?
No,
No.
this goes way. The construct of this goes way beyond magic.
Okay.
There's something magical used in the creation phase, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it lingers. This is much more mechanical, especially with Onyx.
Okay. Yeah.
But I would say, in all honesty, would heat metal work on a metal dog? Yeah,
Not sure.
would.
Do you think there's a way to do this without hurting the other guy if I cast heat metal? 'Cause it
Well, if
seems
you're not gonna
unreasonable.
hurry up to make a decision, I'm gonna let him attack.
That's fair.
Hey, I'm second.
I'm gonna cast
Yes, I
levitate
know,
on the
I know.
dog.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna cast
Okay.
levitate on the dog.
So, right before it attacks, you see it begins levitating, and Lona, what do you do?
Well, it makes a
It's,
con save. It gets a save.
It has
it
to
might
make a
not
concept.
start-
I just assumed it would fail. My bad.
No, it could make it.
Nope.
There you go.
There you go. It does not levitate.
So that's my
So
turn.
what do you do, Lona?
I cast sleep on him. I'm like, go to
And-
bed, doggy.
You can.
It can't.
I can't?
No.
Post me the spell.
But you said it
Post me
was
the spell.
okay.
Yeah, post me the spell. Let's just see. Okay.
Since it was between creature and construct, I thought it would affect it, but
No, it's a
is it
construct
possible-
which is
can-
between
can it-
creature and object.
I believe since it's a construct, it can't even be charmed.
No.
It
Yeah,
would technically
no,
be
it
immune
can't.
to being charmed, which would then
Yeah,
go
it's immune
against
to
the
being
spell.
small. Charmed. Yep.
Yeah. So
It
unfortunately,
doesn't speak.
because it can't even go to that point where it actually, so it would be immune to it.
That would have been
unfortunately.
really fun.
I would say
I would like.
you as a spellcaster would know, being also well around with elves, that it probably wouldn't work. So you wouldn't cast it.
okay, then I would just, use my body to try to punch it off him.
You have a sword you can attack
You
with.
have a
Yeah.
natural
Yeah,
sword.
yeah, I'm gonna go bash it with the shield and like back off. Not gonna try to attack.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Then
Roll me a strength check with advantage versus its strength check.
And
Oh, yeah,
I'm
it's been
gonna
doing
say
great on those.
to Onyx, make
now
your
it will be.
dogs-
Now it will
um,
be.
What do you say, Lona?
I'm gonna say in my mind to Onyx as well, like, make your dog sit down. Like, what?
Nice. The dog
you try
did
to
it.
do it, and you kind of block, but it dog seems to kind of be able to get around on the sides. You get the feeling that unless someone helps you, you're not going to be able to hold it back for long at all.
Onyx, get him down!
And
He's not responding in the slightest.
Linnea's turn.
And I'm gonna cast telekinesis on him.
Wait, what's
And you
the
can't
save?
do
I
anything
think,
ab-
I think
What's
you
the
can make
save,
a
right?
save. I think you
Save
can
is a
save.
strength saving throw.
If he saves, I swear to God.
DC 19.
DC 19. This fucking dog. There you go. Just yeet him out
And
of
I
the
can
castle.
float it up 60
Just
feet
spin
and
it
it can't
around.
do shit. For the next 30
Onyx.
minutes.
Doggo is in the air, spinning around.
You spin me.
The
that's
other
a
two
highlight.
prisoners are just sitting there going like, and the guy who's been willing to talk to you goes like, see, they're powerful enough. This is not something of like, look, I never asked for this. It's something both in bloodline and in terms of loyalty. Anyone who has any kind of trace to Netherese Empire, he's seeking every one of.
Ah,
Does
He's,
his head explode?
him?
he's seeking.
Oh.
And you see that he begins like kind of coughing and gulping. You also see that the mark immediately begins to ignite on his thigh, like literally spontaneous combustion on his thigh. And you see like a line that goes through the mark, like goes through as in canceling it out, basically. As soon as it reached its end, he convulses and falls to the ground.
There's no time that I can use to react because I was using my time on the dog, right?
You just see that he's shaking violently. He's beginning to froth.
I would have tried one thing.
He immediately begins bleeding as he bites over his tongue. His leg is literally on fire in a very localized area.
Yeah, I wanted to cast
I'm gonna
dispel
ask
magic on the
Lona
symbol,
if she
which
has
might not
like.
work, but...
Okay. Lona, and what would you do? I think Linnea's concentrating on spinning a dog, so she would
I'm spinning a dog.
as standing in horror.
Like-
And I'm like,
Lona, would you try anything?
You can try the divine intervention. I would go for the leg. Put my hand on the symbol. It's probably not gonna work from what I gathered, but I'll like.
If
Great
you want to do a
baby.
divine intervention, you should roll a 1d100.
And
You need
I
to
will.
roll
I will cast
under
dispel
12.
magic. Under 12. You can roll low.
Roll
I believe in
D100?
you. Yeah.
1d100.
You can do
Yes.
this. You can do this.
Fortunately, too much. They rarely work, so don't beat
Okay.
yourself over it.
Yeah, they do. I
you,
did the dispel magic. I don't know if it does anything.
You interfering with the mark. I'll come back to you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me or Lona?
Yeah. You.
Me.
You interfering with the mark.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
I also want to spell if possible.
Lona, you immediately begin like trying to channel in your goddess, and as you kind of like open up your eyes because you're like, what is that like? Mainly because the smell of burnt flesh is really like getting into you, so you can't really concentrate hard enough. And as you kind of like look up, you see Alexander put his hand on the mark, and immediately he gets pulled back. Like he gets pulled back in the way like you've seen those games where someone gets a wire around them and they try to run as fast as they can. At some point, the slag's gonna pull them back. It looks like that. It looks like someone from outside just yanked him back.
Oh shit! That's fucking creepy.
Immediately, he slams into the wall here and gets yanked into it, and so hard so that some part of the stone cracks.
No! I want
a
to
bad
cancel
deal.
that.
Alexander, you take 10d10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I'm probably dead. I'm alive!
So, Lona, you see him getting yanked back, and you can hear cracks, and for a second, you're like, was that the wall, or was that Alexander's bones
both.
that just...
Yes.
It was
It was
both.
probably both. And as you
Yeah.
look down on the guy, you see that even with your expertise, he's gone.
Yeah.
Interesting thing. Since you interfered with the mark,
It transfers.
do you go?
Ah.
Do you go over to look at him?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Like if I can see
Okay.
that he's just a goner, I'm like gonna run.
You come over to Alexander. Alexander, he's like completely
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of breath and just sitting there
Yeah,
like,
but I'm
what
conscious.
the fuck happened? Yeah, you're conscious, but you just felt like someone just yanked you back, like an invisible force. And as you look down on your hand, in the palm of your hand, there's a mark.
Oh no!
I
Okay.
cast protection from evil on him.
Not gonna matter.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think that's tall enough.
I'm like, what the
I think
fuck?
he's a little bit too evil for protection from evil.
Yeah.
Well,
But you can always try.
did not work.
Yes, you just do this like you were spinning a basketball with a dog. Nice.
So,
God.
due to the magical capabilities that you guys are now mentally connected, normally you would only, since you're all mentally connected, kind of almost gets transferred to all of you. You just hear in your head, you louder than anyone, Alexander.
Mhm.
Well, welcome, Alexander. I did not expect you to join the following. I'm happy to have you. I understand that you and your group were successful. Mind you, I knew it was only a matter of time. We just needed to make sure that you used the appropriate amount of time there and not interfere with anything more important. Now that you have so graciously decided to make it easier for me to follow your travel. I just wanted to thank you. I appreciate you making it easier. Having to every single day making sure that someone gets through to you is tiresome. This will make it so much easier. Thank you. Now, you've seen what happened to my formerly loyal subject. Don't worry. Those strict rules doesn't necessarily transfer with the mark to you. It's just a way of making sure I know where you are. Well, whenever you as a group feel ready to finally make your heading towards your true destination, I will be waiting right here.
And where's here?
Well, if only there was a mark that could tell you exactly where I was, right?
Wouldn't it be fair if we both have one?
If you think that we work with fair, dear Alexander, then you haven't been paying attention. We will meet soon enough. After all, you know what? I like you, and I always did like all of you. Those I met, at least.
You mean
Such a fierce group of adventurers that really want to make an impact in the world, but at the same time are really trying to find out what it actually is they want to make an impact on. This balance of righteousness and chaos, it's delicious. And impressive as well. Your friend, the hag, not a friend of all, might add, I guess. Dismantling most of her network was difficult, but you all made sure that it came possible. For that, I think a prize is in order. I am nothing if not fair to my subject.
say I knew you were fair.
Find the beacons, follow them, and they will guide you on your path. You will find what it is that you search, and we will meet when the time is right.
We all hear this, right?
Yep, all of you.
Okay.
If you're quick, you might even catch him. I have no further news for him. His job was to maintain this castle, and he ran. Look to the northeast, Alexander. Find Ikar in his favorable hiding spots. And good luck in the Moonland. Do come out on the other side. I would hate not having you at my court. Good luck, everyone. Ta-ta. The connection snaps.
Okay.
Did we recognize the voice?
That was not for X.
It was Noforex, okay, yeah,
That
yeah,
was
because
Noforex.
he was the attitude was so much of Noforex, but I didn't know he had his own marks. So.
The voice
Wanted to
started
make
to
sure.
I was like, when I heard that, I was
Get
like,
the
yeah,
f-
that's not right.
Get the feeling that he's getting better of getting hit by that powerful magic that he was. That limited him. He's
Yeah,
getting
he's
stronger, and he's getting back on his feet.
How does this guy on the left look at all of us now?
Well, he's blacked out.
The
He's
guy on
alive.
the left.
Yeah, he's
He
alive,
wasn't
but
hit
he's
by anything.
nope. But he's passed out.
Can I shake him awake?
Leaving
Like,
be
nothing happened.
Alexander.
It's possible that both the emotional pressure and
Oh.
seeing what happened to his friend, his mind just shut down.
Okay. Right.
I still believe he could be of use. I
yeah.
mean,
We shouldn't kill him. We
why?
should consider looking for copper now.
Well,
Onyx, is that what you're trying to do, or what are you trying to do?
No response.
you.
So,
I still.
sorry,
don't
what did you
believe-
say, Lorenzo?
Sure. I still don't believe we should kill him. Let's. If we leave this castle empty now, if that is what this being wants, then yes, we would find Ikar, but we would also leave it open for other beings to be inhabiting this castle.
Reinforcements will soon arrive. I think we should check the place out and not wait
Yes,
too long
and
with
then at
leaving.
least there way to reinforcements so that they can take the place.
We can't just check the place. There's traps everywhere. If I get
Yeah,
hit
we
by
checked
anything,
that's-
I'm done.
That's where we have Onyx and Erendriel for. They are great at searching for traps.
If they fuck up, which they might. First of all,
Have
I
a
don't
little
know
bit
how
of faith.
much Onyx. It's not about faith. It's about being
Jesus.
reasonable if this is gonna work or not.
How lo-
These are
So-
powerful casters. Do you think they're gonna play some itty bitty traps somewhere?
That's what
These might be
Onyx is
powerful
for.
traps. I know, and he's very, very
Jesus.
good at it. But if he fucks up, which he might, we
Yeah.
can't get him back.
What
At
do you
least
mean we
not
can't get
within
him
the
back?
next couple of minutes. We might need to take a long rest and then revive his
Okay,
dead
so
body.
okay, you want to have a full rest now? First?
No, I'm saying we should all be aware of the risks, and I think it's a good idea if we're talking about it together and we aren't split up while we're talking about it.
Isn't
know
that
that
what this
Onyx
group
doesn't want
always
to-
does?
It doesn't matter. I don't think we should do this right now.
But does that change anything now? Let's
Um,
first get everyone, not discuss everything. Let the experts handle it, which are Onyx and Erendriel.
Most of the time.
And
I
let's
hate myself.
let us three just sit, relax, and just wait in this pub.
Okay.
During this conversation, Onyx, would you have continued?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Because the renderer was
Um,
going after you.
I would have
Due to it being late, and we have a desperate dog who needs to go out, that's
Mhm.
where we're gonna start next time.
It's good.
With you going off while they have the conversation.
Mhm.
And wish you the best of luck. Gonna need it. You're gonna need more luck than you have had today.
Yeah, that's not hard to have though.
All right.
Alexander, the 45 damage, is that more than you have?
No,
Alright. Then you don't get an injury.
I do not. I kind of do.
Most people in this party have more than 100 HP, the bastards.
122. When it's morning, 132.